Hello everyone and happy Halloween! It's also the release date of Luigi's Mansion 3 and Andre might have streamed a little bit of it last night, but I'm in here for the long haul. We're going to try to beat Luigi's Mansion 3 today, or if I can't handle it, just stop a little sooner. But hey, I've beaten the game already. I know what I'm doing. I should be able to get through this relatively quick, but it's also not just me here this time. I'm going to be joined throughout the day by a few people. But to start us off, we have John and Amy. So say hello, guys.
Ooh, spooky.
So hopefully you can hear all of us just fine and hear the game, and then we can get this whole thing started. But yeah, I'm guessing you haven't had a chance to play Luigi's Mansion yet, have you, John?
I played the first hour, and I was impressed with how wobbly Luigi's nose is. But apart from that, not really.
Even more than Mario and Odyssey?
Well, it's not quite that wobbly, but it's still there's a nice amount of wobble though.
I mean, that's how you can tell. That's why the game didn't get a mind blowing. There was not enough wobble in Luigi's nose.
Yeah, exactly. Or Luigi though, he's very wobbly.
Oh, he's extremely
is.
wobbly.
Makes up for it.
He's like walking Jello.
Yeah.
Conspiracy Spider, it's just Discord calls. That's why everybody's going to jump in and out. Otherwise, I would probably do a co-op stream, but oh well.
I will have the game later if you do decide to do that, though.
Yeah.
It's arriving in the mail today. I'm so excited.
Be Hamby, am I going to get all the gems?
The E3 demo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You played a little bit of my copy as well. Actually,
Yeah.
I think well, you had to play the mini games.
The multiplayer we played.
All right. Nobody's complaining about the audio, so I think we're good.
That's always a good sign.
So I'm going to go ahead and get this thing started.
Cool.
And
Panther's first time at a stream, apparently.
ooh, that's
It's first
exciting.
time ever. All right.
Somebody asked if I'm going to get all the gems. I can make that attempt because I do know where they are since I made the guides. So it shouldn't be too hard to find them all.
This could be the very first recorded speedrun ever, seeing as Derek does know the game.
True.
I see. I'd be skipping cutscenes in that case.
That's
Yeah. We don't want to do that.
true. No, we can't miss out on the wobblies.
I
Nope.
know. They're
Also,
so
the
charming. I
bad
love
driving of Toad.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
exactly.
yeah, Toad drives awfully.
How long has it been since he's played with Mario Kart? He should be fine at this. I guess it is a
I
little
know.
different.
Well, the seat's usually a bit higher in Mario Kart.
Yeah,
He's been hit by one too many blue shells.
they really need to give him some booster seats.
Yeah, but the pedals are long. He can reach the pedals. I like that detail. They extended the pedals up so his feet could actually reach them.
I love how
this could-
Luigi's.
This
like,
could be a
also-
movie, man.
Oh, it really could. And the fact that Luigi's other defining trait now, other than being scared of ghosts, is sleeping all the time, thanks to Dream Team.
Yeah.
It's just so well animated.
I know, I love it. And the sounds too. It's just so full and I love it.
And Polterpup is the best.
Oh, yeah.
Aww. Well, we knew John would like Polterpup.
Of course.
Where's the Polter cat?
Oh, you want a Polter cat, huh?
I do. I love cats. I love dogs too, but cats have a slight edge for me.
Princess Rosalina, how can that Toad drive a bus? They actually show that. Look at his pedals when the door opens. Mm-hmm. They're
Was
especially.
Polterpup ever alive, or has he always been dead?
That's a
I
good
guess
question.
alive at some point. It's kind of like the chicken or the egg question.
I love how the Toads squeak.
That's the bummer about being on the chat call right now. I can't actually listen to the game.
Oh, you
We
can't.
make our own sound effects.
I mean, I could, but then I would just hear everybody being
Oh,
echoed
right,
and repeated.
reverberating. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Whoa. Von Furch in the comments says dogs are overrated.
Ban them.
No, don't you dare. No. Dogs are a lot of work, I have to admit.
Ban Amy.
No.
Oh, you've heard him. We gotta kick you from the call.
Just kidding. Dogs are amazing. I love them. I do actually love them. They just are more money and work than I originally thought. When I first got a dog, I was like, this will be just like having a cat. Nope.
Yeah, cats just kind of do their own thing, whereas dogs, they need a bit more work.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
You
bit.
can't leave a dog around for like a day or two by themselves.
No.
You can't do co-op right from the start. You have to actually get access to Luigi first.
And that is only local, right? It's not online.
Yeah, only
for that?
local.
Yeah.
There is an online mode though, right? It's not full co-op, but I think there's...
Yeah, it's
is it the
Scarescraper.
you can play on?
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and explore this thing.
That
Mari's
would
going
be
for that
fun to
cake.
do. Even if we don't do it this time, it would be fun to do one day. The Scarescraper online co-op, I think that would be fun.
If you ever wanted to hear Mario say doggy, there you go.
Yeah.
Doggy!
My only problem with this is Luigi walks so slow in this opening.
Yeah. Well, he's like checking things out, you know. He's nervous. Everything's new.
I love the masks on like the receptionist over there.
Yeah, exactly. See how the Toads are
Big
doing
happy
because Peach
They
decided to
all
bring a
have that.
ton of luggage.
It's Toads. What are you talking about? That's Toad's luggage.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I mean, we could leave them in there, but let's see how they're doing.
So
Okay,
we've
well-
heard Andre's opinions on this game. Do you agree with him, Derek, or do you have a slightly different take on how good this game is?
See, I'm split on that because the slamming mechanic does make things a bit easier, but I also think I for the final boss, I was definitely impressed with how it's all handled. I also didn't play the Scarescraper before that point, so I actually do recommend holding off on the Scarescraper until you beat the game, just so you could probably get that fresh experience with the boss. Otherwise,
Oh. So if you play
otherwise,
that, you spoil yourself on the boss?
well, some of the like how the mechanics.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Like what you have to do. But yeah, these guys aren't suspicious at all. Look at those human faces.
No, they look totally normal. Their expressions are just so on point.
They're just so happy looking. I'm only going to talk to a few before I move on.
I love how bright the hotel is right now. It's so bright and vibrant and happy and colorful.
Yeah.
I love how Polterpup's with you, sniffing, checking out everybody.
There's one really cool detail when you first boot up the game, which I think you might have missed because Derek's finished it already. But when you first boot it up, the title screen's all gold.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
when the mansion when the mansion sort of turns evil, the title screen changes to green.
Yep.
It's a really good moment.
That is a nice detail.
I love.
full of
I
detail.
was shocked when I first saw this name. Like, holy crap! Nintendo said hell basically with this pun name.
And
I love that Polterpup can just clip through things. Like it makes sense for Polterpup, of course.
it
but,
does.
They kind of like made it into an animation. He just sort of goes through a wall and sort of clips through the stairs, and it's fine.
Also, you probably passed it in real time because I'm behind watching the stream, but looking at all the letters, they look like smash invites.
Yes, they do. Yeah, I've seen people note that.
Yep, this is where they store them all.
And why
So
did
that's
your
why
favorite?
so many people haven't got it. They
Exactly.
lost
Well, Luigi's one got lost.
them. Yeah.
Let's go. Hey.
Panther says no Bowser, minus 10 points. Is Bowser not in here at all?
Uh,
Spoiler.
that's a spoiler, so I can't say anything.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe, maybe not.
We'll have to see.
David Martin, Last Resort is not isn't a suspicious name for a hotel at all. Not at all. It's the last resort you'll ever need.
Green Mario.
Red Luigi.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't look suspicious at all.
Nope. She's fine.
Okay. Bye. Bye. Night night. Night night.
Man, I wish I could hear this.
I love that.
live.
Night, 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 night.
I love that so much. It's so wholesome and cute. So sweet.
So yeah, Polterpup's already hanging out on the bed. Oh, look at this. Nice golden room to enjoy. Take a look at the stuff. Oh, they're giving me a thumbs up.
Oh, everything's so shiny.
Giving us emojis. And just so you know, John, if we go over here to the bathroom, you can pet the dog.
Oh,
John's favorite part.
perfect. Do the hotel know that Luigi's brought a dog with him? Are they okay with this?
I'm assuming so, because he's wandering around quite a lot, so...
Yeah, they would probably mention something.
Even in the golden bits, Luigi gets scared by everything.
Yeah.
This is probably one of my favorite cutscenes in the game, where Luigi unpacks.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I love this one.
Nice.
I love all the new lines Charles Martinet got to record.
Yeah, I guess Charles Martinet doesn't record that like new lines very often. They also reuse sort of Mario Party ones a lot.
Yeah.
So it is cool when they get to like just blow out with a bunch of new ones.
I feel like he did a lot of new ones for this one in particular.
I wish I could fall asleep that quickly.
Yeah. Just immediate. Although you wouldn't get it to read anything. It would be over
it's
so
true.
quick.
Although looking at that book, it kind of reminds me of the like story time from Thousand Year Door.
Maybe it's a hint.
Ooh, that would be cool.
1000-year door 2. The 2000-year-old door.
2,000-year-old door.
2000.
Everybody seems to have rearranged everything while I was asleep.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, those balloons don't look so nice anymore.
Nope.
That's a claw. I love Luigi's stiff walking animation after he gets scared.
Yeah. Where he straightens up.
Antonio Hernandez, does Luigi get his rematch with Death? No. I will say, though, that Smash trailer makes me so want a Luigi's Mansion set in a castle.
Oh man, I'd love that.
That would be really cool.
When they first revealed Luigi's Mansion 3, it didn't look this hot. Like it looked fine, but it didn't look great. So it's such a big improvement over the debut.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, and in case anybody was wondering, if you push on the D-pad,
Mario.
you can get the Mario.
Yay.
Mario.
Oh, they should have had it so he shouts for like Mario, Peach, and Toad with each D-pad.
That'd be cool.
direction.
Oh, that
They don't have that. But yeah, no sign of Mario, but he does have pizza that's been established since 1983.
Some old pizza.
No, well, it's also isn't that also the birth year of
company.
Mario?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's was that when Donkey Kong came out in
I
arcades?
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no sign of Mario.
Mario's been picking out in his room though.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
the
all
pizza
kinds of
story.
pizza. Love all the objects you can just interact with. No sign of them. Somebody asked my favorite boss. I have
answer
to.
that.
I have to give it to the floor 7's boss if I remember.
Okay.
No, I was
that's
like,
a
how are
very
you
nice way
gonna
of going
answer
around it.
Floor 7 or
Yeah.
floor 8. I think I'm forgetting my floors. I think it's floor 8 actually. Is my favorite boss.
How did you feel about Dark Moon, Dan?
I actually, for the longest time, enjoyed it more than the original. I just like the controls and whatnot. I love the animations. Just the personality really upped it for me. But now, having played all three, it's actually hard to rank them, especially with Luigi's Mansion 3 being so fresh.
Yeah. The first game got by a lot for almost being like a glorified tech demo. Because it was really impressive what it did for the GameCube back in the day. And I don't know if I'd rank it as the best one.
It has a lot of mechanics I enjoy that it's unfortunately haven't come back, but I do think if there's King Boo.
It was the first one was paced really well. It's short, but they get a lot
Yeah.
out of that runtime.
The bosses in this game are the best in the series by far.
I mean, that's good because Dark Moon's bosses, I can't even remember them.
I remember a spider boss that you're going down something where you're going down a tube, but that's about it.
Yeah.
The sticking point for me is indeed the slam mechanic. It does make the combat a little samey, and the ghost variety isn't the best in this game. I love that. Booyah!
I think you can fault all the games for like a lack of ghost variety.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
The first game didn't have that much ghost variety.
I don't know why it felt like it did. Maybe because it was so short that you didn't see him as much.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, no. No. No.
Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Boo is just wrecking havoc.
He doesn't give a crap.
Nope.
How did they hide King Boo here? Like, where was he? Was he just chilling up on the top floor somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Most likely. In the walls.
So, John, would you call that a fatal frame? So, yeah, this is how the opening would have been. Like, would have been cool to have it nice and bright, and then... Nope, that's not what it's actually like. If you look closely, you can see King Boo at the top.
The animations in the prior scene was so good.
Yeah. Cutscenes are just so well done. I even like the lighting that they've chosen to go with.
But if the Illumination Mario movie kind of looks like this, then I'll be okay with that.
Yeah.
Oh god, somebody said, Von Filch, King Boo's got a butt forehead.
Good puppy.
Good puppy. Alright. So, more ghosts to deal with, and no poltergeist to help. We are in trouble.
We're doomed.
Yep.
There's no way out of this.
Nope. I love how, like, steam, dryers turning on, just everything is... Everything scares Luigi.
Everything's terrifying. I mean, I'd be scared too, honestly. Brand new place, dark, not knowing what's going on. My friends are all gone.
But Polterpup had donuts on his eyes. How can you be scared of that? And we just have to check out this weird-looking car. That might be familiar. Princess Rosalina, he fell for hours. It was, I mean, he did sleep for a bit, to be fair.
Yeah.
All right.
I reckon there was a split timeline when he fell. But there's one timeline where he just dies. There's another timeline.
Ghost Luigi.
Oh yeah, I wonder what happens if you let the, King Boo catch you.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably should do that. I love this little tutorial with Polterpup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
such a
remember
good
this-
integration.
This is in the E3 demo.
It
and I
was.
remember it being quite unresponsive, that tutorial. And it feels like they made it better in the full version.
Yeah, they've definitely tightened things up.
Oh, it was unresponsive? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like delayed?
I would... Yeah, I'd pull in the Polterpup, and it wouldn't quite it wouldn't register that I was doing it.
Oh. That's not good.
But yeah, it's fine in the full build. That was just the
Yeah, just at the demo, yeah. I don't remember that when I played the demo.
Yeah, maybe I was just doing it wrong, but
No. I'm sure they've tightened it up since then.
We can go ahead and get our first gem. Just hiding there in the car. So yeah, the reward for all the gems, honestly, not great.
Yeah, Nintendo never really have good rewards, though, do they?
Not really.
Like in
all the
Link's
Koroks.
Awakening. Yeah, I mean, there's the Koroks, and there's Link's Awakening, where down pages gives you nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Like, you
pretty
get good
disappointing.
rewards up to a point, and then they just sort of stop.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to go into the heavy exploration until, Oh. Polterpup doesn't want me to use the elevator. He wants me to use this.
Well, Conspiracy Spider said that Andre did show what happens during his launch
Oh,
stream.
did he? What
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
It's a mystery.
I don't think it's in the chat yet. I'm looking.
Yeah.
We've also got some talk of Terry, because Terry's rumored to be coming out in a matter of hours. Which is
jeez.
Oh, really?
Scary.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
he's rumored for the 1st of November, which I think it is right now in Japan. And I believe Smash characters usually launch around...
Like 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's
around
what it's
then.
been.
So it's very possible that Terry could just drop at some point today, which is kind of scary.
Yeah, a little bit. It feels like there's a lot happening all of a sudden.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this morning they changed the Smash website from being like available in November into coming soon, which doesn't necessarily specify that it's happening like any day now.
Yeah.
But it is a change though, which is a good sign.
Yep. So I don't think it's a spoiler to say this, but I'm actually kind of happy they did have one aspect of the original game in here at the very end. They rank you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a ranking at the end. So I only got a rank B because I didn't know it. So I was trying to do the gem guide. So I was doing buying the gem stuff, but I did not realize that matters. I'm gonna try to get the best rank.
Did they say how you're ranked? Like, is it based on what you collect or your time?
I think it's based on money.
Okay.
So
Do you know what Andre got?
I don't actually. I didn't think to ask him.
Oh.
We're just gonna suck this stuff up. But yeah, it's incredible how much you can really.
So according
Suck
to
up
the chat, if he captures you, it's an instant game over.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. And maybe everyone's trapped in a painting and King Boo laughs.
It's causing so much destruction in this place.
Focus on Me says, what's the average playtime? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Going for everything, which again took me a little while because I was actively searching for all of the gems, which some are a bit tricky the first time you go through it. It took me 21 hours to beat this game, but that was going for everything, which I don't know I'll do. Look at Polterpup rubbing his butt on the floor. I didn't notice that the first time.
I
Good
think I've
thing
heard
he's a
15
ghost.
hours being thrown around.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Not
I've heard,
100%.
yeah, 15, 18, something around there.
Yeah, I think I can do it faster than that just because, I know what I'm doing.
That would be a long stream.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
would.
gosh. 15 hours.
So Luigi doesn't take crap from anybody. he's gonna just beat the hell out of these ghosts. I do love the animations on the ghosts. Oh no. Get out of here. So here's
Everything
the thing
has
that kind
a
of
nice-
makes combat a little easy. You can slam the ghost onto the other ghost, which weakens them, allowing you to suck up the next one in a row. So that's the major problem Andre had with the combat in this game.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of looking forward to doing that, though. I enjoyed it during the demo, but maybe it gets old after a while. Maybe that's why. But I really liked it. It was fun.
I want to call out a comment I've just seen. So, Rainbow Joiner says, bad news fam, Dragon Quest XI-S did not do so well. Well, Rainbow Joiner, the earnings report, or the sales are up until the 30th of September. I believe Dragon Quest XI-S came out on the 27th
27th,
of September.
yeah.
So that's just 3 days of sales time. So we can't really judge how well it's done on that.
Yeah. Like, Dragon Quest came out at the very end, so...
Such a good game.
And I've heard so many people say how much they've enjoyed the game, so... it feels like a lot of people have played it.
It does. Twitter was blowing up with Dragon Quest stuff on the day that it came out.
Yeah. I hope it gets a lot of love. It's such a good series.
I mean, Hero and Smash like definitely changed the Dragon Quest discussions. You never really heard about Dragon Quest in the mainstream attention that often, but then when Hero came to Smash, all of a sudden people were talking about Dragon Quest 11.
Yeah,
exactly.
Characters coming to Smash really does help out the series, because I didn't know anything about Fire Emblem until that appeared in Smash.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone did.
And it's one of those things, that's why it's crazy to me that it didn't have any Persona games ready for Joker's arrival.
Yeah, like, apart from Q2, but that's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same, and yeah, we have Strikers coming soon, but...
Strikers does look good, though.
It does.
Yeah. I always mix that up, because Persona 5S Scramble, the Phantom Strikers.
Right.
Get our second gem here. Luigi's all about that cash.
Panthers Pride says, will you be doing Star Wars Fallen Order? I'm not sure.
I don't...
It depends if we have the time, I guess, and if anyone's interested in doing it.
Actually, before I go up there...
I think we'd like to, but we're of course limited on how much we can do.
Guess we'll get a few coins. Oh, and money. So we can...
Get the good rank.
Yeah, I gotta get that good rank.
And Colin said, you got a Chaos Emerald.
They kind of do look like that in this floor. The gems change what they look like on each floor, but yeah. Hopefully I have enough pumpkins. They'll respawn if I don't get them all, so that'll be fine. So we're just waiting until we get all of our abilities in order to check out everything. Okay, cool. We got one last pumpkin. But, yeah. I think this game's going to do pretty well. I mean, everything that's come out on the Switch is sold incredibly well compared to everything else.
Darkmoon did well, so I assume this will too.
I think so too. And the timing of it, right around Halloween, I think was good. Good move.
Yeah, I think a week before Halloween would have been a little better for it.
I think that would have been ideal, but they must have needed the extra time.
Yeah. Oh,
Which,
well.
if they use the extra time to make it even better, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pokemon Sword and Shield's going to sell really well.
Oh, God, yeah.
I did the sales update this morning, and Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu has gone up another 700,000 since last time, which is pretty good considering, like, I thought the sales had stopped for that game.
Yeah.
And then now at 11.5, I think, which is, it's pacing on par with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire on 3DS. And if like an offshoot remake can do that, I imagine a full-fledged mainline game can maybe even surpass X and Y sales, which was like 16 million, I think.
Yeah, I think Sword and
will.
Shield could easily expand on it. So there's where EGAD's been all these years, stuck in a painting.
Oh, you got a 99-cent donation from Jonathan Avery.
Oh, thank you. Let's go ahead and get another gem. I used the vacuum on that chandelier. And get our first gem from the second floor. That took me a stupid long time to figure out.
I can't wait for EGAD's animations.
Oh, EGAD's animations are so good.
And his voice is still there. He's so
it is.
cute.
It's been a while since we've seen EGAD. I was actually really happy to see him in this game.
Yeah.
Is he a spirit in Smash? I haven't come across him yet if he is.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm not sure if he is actually.
He should be.
you know, Derek?
Maybe though. Yeah, I don't remember. Ash would know that probably the best.
That's true. Ash has found them all.
Do you know why he isn't a spirit? Because he's going to be the next DLC fighter.
Ah, okay. That makes way too much sense.
Somehow I feel like that's not going to be the case.
Maybe not.
I don't know
you
what
never
you're
know.
talking about.
EGAD and Mario Kart would be cool, though.
That
Oh,
would
yeah.
be cool. I would love
I'm surprised
that.
it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Polterpup in Mario Kart.
There we go.
Yes. People were saying earlier, Polterpup for Mario Kart Tour.
I mean, why not? Everything's in
Sure.
Mario Kart Tour. It's the only way to get people to play that game.
I'm still playing it, I have to admit.
Are you still playing it, like, frequently, or...?
Like once a day, usually. I had like 40 free gem things, and I've been making one pull a day until they run out, so I'm almost out. I have one more to do tomorrow. Just to see. Sometimes I get something good, but most of the time it's like, oh, a glider.
Yeah.
Get, is it King Boo and Luigi and Waluigi they added this month? Have you got any
And
of those guys?
Rosalina and all that. No, I haven't. I did get Waluigi, the regular one, but I haven't got any special costume one. The only one I got for that was, what's it called, Derek? Like Katama?
Harenbo Mario or something like that? I forget.
It was like him wearing a kimono looking. I don't know the proper name though. What's it called? I'm sure someone in chat knows, but Mario dressed up like that. I did get that one.
Yeah, but you wanted Kimono Peach.
I did want Kimono Peach, but I did not get her. And I really don't like how they're exclusive for that time frame. So if you miss that time frame, they're just gone.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
I don't like that so much.
Shauna Tate, there was a gem in the laundry room, but I couldn't get it yet because I need certain tools. That's why I'm not really exploring as thoroughly as I would otherwise. Just because still need the strobe bulb, still need the plunger.
Zachary Landrum says it's Hakama Mario.
That's it.
Hakama.
Hakama. Yes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
And also, Von Furfurch says EGAD can't be in a spin-off. He's not a hot girl that sells. I beg to differ.
Oh, I love this. If you look at the animation on that spider, how it's just desperately clinging to its web as it tries to hang on. Love those bits.
Hello. Ow. Aw.
What would you say your favorite part of the game is, Derek? What's your favorite aspect of the game?
Really, how original each of the floors are. I think there's a once you get past the 5th floor, the personality starts really coming through, and you get some really clever and fun ideas. So I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to
I'm-
getting to those moments.
Does it feel disconnected? Or is there some sort of, like, grand sort of structure that connects it all together? So I know you're going up an elevator the entire time.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, it does kind of feel disconnected because, you know, each floor is pretty much self-contained, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And there's a little bit of interplay between floors, not a lot.
I'm guessing no stairs, just the elevator.
Yeah, the only stairs are between the basement and the 1st floor.
I guess they can't really do an interconnected game again without making it small. Because the first Luigi's Mansion, the actual rooms, there aren't that many of them. You can just walk around the entire mansion in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, it's really not a big game.
Yeah.
I will say hunting down the booze in this game isn't the most interesting. I think it's way more interesting in the original.
Oh, yeah.
Although they're also the most annoying in the original, so it's take your pick.
Is there kind of a story-based thing? Like, you know, in the first one, there was the family, like the baby and the parents. Is there anything like that in this one, too?
Not really. Ooh, golden spider.
I'm excited to see all the different floor variations.
There was one, I think it's in the E3 Treehouse, where they showed like a Hollywood set. That one looked really cool.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yes, we now have the strobe bulb. Saw something flickering over here, but apparently not. Oh well. But yeah, now we can free things from paintings.
Yay!
Kinda necessary in this game, considering Boo.
Yeah.
And there is a bit of gyro control, at least up and down. Yeah, you can.
That's good.
You can use the gyro to go up and down, so you can sort of strafe and use the strobe out with bulb as you go around.
I was wondering if they would use that for aiming, because I like gyro aiming.
Yeah, it's literally only up and down. I'm coming. I just gotta check something real quick. Now I have a strobe ball. There's a thing I can clear out in this room.
You know, this game wouldn't be that bad for Labo VR. Just
Oh,
with
that'd look pretty cool.
That would be.
There you go. There's a trash can that we can bring back. Alright, let's go rescue Egad.
Shane Van Huel, I think it's pronounced, says, Derek, can you use the left bumper for the dark light?
Let me see. I'm using
Oh, he
it
actually
now.
said you can use it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
you
you
can.
can.
Oh,
Right now,
wow.
it's not available. Actually, I don't think you can. The right bumper is the flashlight. Left bumper is nothing, which I believe means it's probably going to be used for the plunger. Left trigger is blow. Right trigger is suck. So you always got to use the X button for the strobe bulb, I believe. Let's rescue Egad.
Yay. His voice cracks me up every time.
Do I think combat could have improved if the slam was introduced later in the game? That might have been a way to do that.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
the
get the
slam-
slam immediately, right?
Yeah, you have it as soon as you
Yeah.
get the poltergust. And the ghosts are designed with the slam in mind, because otherwise it'll take a long time to suck up any of them.
Conspiracy Spire is talking about you can change in the control settings for the second option.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Andre apparently said that should help, and that's the way he likes to play the game.
Yeah, I'm fine with using the buttons. I don't want to. I mean, yeah, he wants to have the right analog stick available at all times, but it doesn't bother me.
There's some weirdly realistic effects going on. Like if you look at Egad's ear, the light sort of penetrates it.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh.
even his glasses are sort of like semi-transparent.
I like that. Sometimes you can just see his little beady eyes.
Yeah, I can actually show those with thanks to the vacuum.
Oh, really? Cool.
I love this name. I was like, why isn't the Poltergust 7000 or something like that? It's like, no, it's Poltergust G00 or Goo.
Are you gonna pull an untitled Goose Game and steal his glasses?
Yes, right now. Like I look at his animations, like you can see his beady eyes, and then I'm blowing him away. His shoes
Untitled
flopping.
Luigi
Wow.
Do the blast to throw him off guard.
Zachary
Ron
says
Firth.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Zachary says the lip syncing is matched to Egad's sounds. That's a cool detail.
That is really cool. And Von Firth is asking if you can jump as you vacuum ghosts in the game, like with Dark Moon.
No. There's no jumping.
Jump in Dark Moon?
I don't think so. I love how he, like, when I flash him one time, like, oh my gosh, all the animations for Egad, like, he covers his crotch, he, ooh, like the baby bottom thing. I don't know, I love that. Same with Polterpup. See, that's what happens when Luigi flashes these guys.
My eyes!
Stop bullying Egad. No. Egad, the first thing Egad says, like, let's get the heck out of here. It's like, oh, you want to rescue your friends? Fine.
He's been playing too much Untitled Goose Game. He wants to keep making havoc.
Can I... Nope, I can't. Later in the game, when you rescue the toads, you can suck them up into your vacuum and launch them. I was wanting to see if they could do the same with Egad. Egad just saying, "Hey, grab all that money. You don't really need to tell me twice."
Yeah.
Okay, let's get back to the lab or the basement.
Are you playing anything at the moment, Amy?
Persona 5, Pokemon Masters, let's see, what else? Dragon Quest 11. I feel like there's something else too.
I mean, you have a game coming up that you're reviewing. I don't know if we can
I am
say that
reviewing. I
game.
don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I am playing that as well.
Can we reveal this?
Yeah, I don't know. This is my first review, so I'm like, can I say what it is?
So here's our quest. We got to get our elevator buttons. They took them all.
What about you, John? Are you playing anything right now?
I'm playing. I think I can reveal this because we've done the preview for it. I'm currently playing Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games.
Ooh.
That review should be
the
coming
title.
out pretty soon, right?
Yeah,
I
it
forget when the
is.
game comes
6
out.
days away.
Yeah, something like that.
The embargo's weird. It says I can talk about right now. I can talk up until the first hour of the game, which is a very ambiguous thing to say because like
It is.
you can do a lot in an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you start as too. Like, are you going to go with a story type mode? Or are you going to just jump
Yeah.
into quick play? Or are you going to do multiplayer?
You just
So many
speed through the
options.
story and try and get it all in there.
Yeah.
All right, time for the first boss. And yes, this guy is considered a boss.
Looking forward to seeing it whenever the stream catches up. I feel like mine is so delayed. I don't know why.
Mine's quite delayed too.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's always a bit of a delay. Especially on YouTube, there seems to be more of a delay than Twitch. I don't know why that is.
Oh, okay. Now I see him.
He's throwing luggage at me. It's just not cool.
Catperson5 says, is anyone streaming Pokemon Sword and Shield when it comes out? Probably.
Yeah, I'd say probably a shorter stream or something like that.
Yeah, don't play that all in one stream, please.
Yeah. I love how we got EGAD cheering from the side.
Conspiracy is wondering if this game has a boss rush mode.
Not that I'm aware of. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, and beaten. I love the animations when you suck them up.
Wow, they kind of like claw to escape.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait for the the stream to catch up for reference on what you're talking about. Out of context, it sounds a little odd. Ooh, that looks so cool. I love the animations. Looks great.
Ivan De Jong, anything you can say about Sword and Shield? We don't have it.
Yeah.
Ulu.
Yeah.
That's all I will say.
Ooh. And Galarian Ponyta.
I love how little we know.
Yeah, that's exciting. We don't even know the final evolutions of the starters.
No.
You don't know the second evolutions. of the starters
Yeah,
either.
or the second, yeah. Do you think they'll say it before it comes out, or do you think probably not this time?
They probably will, but I don't want them to.
Yeah, it might be like really close to the thing. I don't know.
Have they ever done it before where they haven't revealed it before the game comes out?
I don't remember. It's been a while. if it was the case.
Are the red and blue box arts a spoiler? Because you can see Charizard and Blastoise
Oh
around the
yeah.
box.
Ah, that's true.
Good point.
If Venusaur's can't say secret at least.
Well, at least in Japan, not. It wasn't. I love Luigi's shocked face.
Mm-hmm. He's so animated. I love it. His expressions are so overdone, like over the top. You have a 2-pen donation from the Fa54. What is longer, this or the Pokemon Forest PNG?
Probably the PNG.
Yeah, definitely the PNG.
Yeah.
All right. We got Egad's lab. Sturdy, safe, and air conditioned.
Cool.
It is so funny to see the mouth flaps match with Egad's words.
What do you want next level games to do next?
Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if they came back to Punch Out. Or
I want
Strikers.
new Mario Strikers.
Yeah, Mario Strikers or Punch Out.
Ooh, yeah.
Mario
Love
Strikers was
Strikers.
really well animated as well. Like those character victories, and well, I mean that's the biggest thing, but just in general.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, of course, Punch Out is kind of all about the animation as well.
I do love how they have this little thing like they explain how King Boo is back. You know, it's one of those things they could just say, yeah, he's back, whatever.
Yeah.
Like most Mario games do.
Yep, like
Yeah.
most of them.
Golden Arrow says, "What language is this?" I'm pretty sure it's just.
It's just
Egad
gibberish.
language.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are they the same EGAD voice clips, or have they made new ones?
I don't know on that one. They sound pretty good quality, but I'm not positive on that
Yeah.
one.
I'm not sure.
Completely and totally forgot about saving your friends and family.
Wow.
Ah, yes, the virtual Boo.
I love that they laugh about this. Like, there's actual jokes at the Virtual Boy in this game.
Yeah.
I think there's a line that says like, "He'll sell millions" or something
Yeah.
like that.
It's a state-of-the-art virtual reality device fitted with a fancy red screen. Really cutting-edge stuff, and red is all the rage, you know? Just wait until I finish the marketing materials on this. It'll fly off the shelves.
So great.
Will there be Wii U jokes like 10 years from now? in
Probably.
Nintendo games?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Probably. All right. Get an elevator tracker.
Nice.
Getting all kinds of goodies from EGAD.
We've got a little callback to one of our discussions over here with BHK789. It says, "Punch out the Ring of Saturn."
Oh, there you go. Maybe they heard your discussion and will go for it, John. All right. Oh, I do have the plunger now. I don't know if I had that before. Oh well.
Conspiracy Spider says, "Belaim, did you play Ring Fit Adventure yet?"
Yes, I am playing it every day since I got it, except yesterday. I took a day off yesterday. It's actually helped quite a lot with my back injury, too. I've made so much progress. Like, I injured my back before it came out, and I talked with my physical therapist about it, and she cleared me for, you know, starting it, making sure that I listen to my body and all that. She told me all the warning signs. And after I started doing that, my recovery has sped up so fast. I'm really impressed, actually.
It's really
I'm
cool.
enjoying it a lot. Have you played it anymore, John? I know you did a stream.
Yeah, I should be playing it more than I am. My original goal was to play every day, and I just kind of fell out of routine. So I've got to get back in. But I've gone to the third world at the moment.
Okay. I think
So
I'm in the 6th world.
I'm in the 4th world. I haven't been able to, or maybe the 5th. Wherever Allegra shows up.
Yeah.
But I haven't played the last 2 days just because of, well, honestly, Luigi. Oh, I missed out on some cash because of the dirt piles there. I should have sucked them up immediately. Oh well.
Oh.
You were playing like every single day though, right, Derek?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to do it today, especially after I feel like it'll be a good thing to stretch after,
Yeah,
after a stream
having
like
a stream
this.
so long.
Probably a good thing. Okay. Might as well go to the laundry room and get what I can from there. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to keep up with it, but it's also the fact that, you know, hopefully if we get Pokemon early and in time and all that, yeah, I'll probably need to spend a lot of time on that.
Yeah, that one will take a while. Pokemon's a big one.
Yeah, it is.
Conspiracy Spider says, so what Derek is saying, Ring Fit after the stream.
Oh, God. Definitely
Stream
not going to
that.
stream. No.
Yes, stream it.
I don't have the setup to show myself exercising while it's going on. All you're going to hear is just wheezing.
I don't know how you managed to pull that off, John.
Oh, yeah, it didn't go that well.
Poorly.
Oh. From what I watched, it was fine.
It was alright. It's just a bit awkward to exercise in front of like 4,000 people.
Yeah.
Was it 4,000 people?
It got pretty high, yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing. Solid question, getting sword or shield? I'm going to be getting sword.
Yeah, I'll probably go shield.
I don't know yet. I want to get sword because of the exclusive gyms, but I want to get shield because of Ponyta. So,
Right.
I don't
It's a tough
know.
call.
Yeah.
Decisions.
But it's
think I'm
Halloween
gonna-
today.
It is.
Is anyone doing anything for Halloween?
I'll be dressing up to pass out candy.
I'm doing what I'm going to be doing for Halloween.
Yep.
I mean, this is
Derek's
it.
already doing it. What about you, John?
I'm not sure. My fiance's dressed up as a witch, and she went to work like that. And she wants to paint my face like a dog when she gets home.
Aww.
I might be a
Then
dog.
she can pet the dog.
Yeah.
But yeah, apart from that, I'm
Perfect.
not entirely sure.
That's fun. Do people go trick-or-treating in your area, John?
I don't actually know, because this is the first year we've been in this new house. So I guess we'll find out. We should probably get some candy, because I don't think we have any.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should turn on my light so I can maybe, if I have trick-or-treaters, so I can hand out some stuff, but... I don't know. We'll see how long this goes for.
Yeah. You'll constantly hear the doorbell.
Previously, I lived in a flat, and it's kind of hard for people to get in there. So I think that's why I didn't get trick-or-treaters then. I don't know if I will now.
Yeah, I just moved, but I'm actually not going to be in my neighborhood. I'm going somewhere else, so I won't even know if my new place has a lot of trick-or-treaters.
Oh yeah, if you take too long, actually I'm going to change that right now. EGAD will pipe in and give you hints and stuff. He can get, if you decide to explore a little bit and take a while, he'll get impatient and be like, hey, why haven't you done this yet? Get to it.
Aw, he's your Navi.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're all good there. I think I need Luigi if I'm going to do anything else.
Yay, Luigi!
So we're going to be heading to
See
get
that
him here
jello boy.
soon. Conspiracy Spider, why am I not torturing myself this year?
That's a good point.
I mean,
Where
you're
is the
streaming for a
torture?
really long time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Is a
type of-
super long stream not torture?
Yeah. That would be torturous to me. I do not want to stay sitting for that long.
I'll be honest. I have a glass of water and 2 water bottles near me, so I can definitely stay hydrated during this.
So you're going to need a couple bathroom breaks.
It might. That's all right. All right, let's put in our first buttons.
saw a comment today that said the L on Luigi's hat stands for long.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. That was so... And Mario, the M stands for medium.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And
Fine,
Wario,
makes
the
sense.
W stands for wide.
Yeah. That's what the one Luigi's stand for.
That's the one they didn't mention, so I don't know. Someone was responding with lanky, which I thought that was pretty good. Even though it's
Yeah.
upside down, I don't know if it works, but...
Ranky.
I mean, I guess Waluigi's L is kind of like a J or half T. I don't know.
Yeah.
Von Fur wants to know if you can skip cutscenes in
Yes.
the game.
Yes, you can skip every cutscene if you want.
Oh, you can skip it before you've seen it the first time, too?
I don't know on that one. That I'm not sure of, but you can skip cutscenes.
I wouldn't want to. Especially the first time watching them. Maybe if I did another playthrough, I would.
Oh, right.
But the first time...
I do love the look of the virtual Boo.
Mm-hmm.
So we went from the Game Boy Horror to what was the one in Dark Moon?
That was it was the dual scream.
Yes, that's it. The dual screen.
Right.
Wii Boo. The Wii Boo gamepad would be that.
Oh, there you go. The Wii Boo. I love it.
Weeboo. Oh my goodness.
Alright, so now we gotta go get the briefcase from Egad's room.
That would be kind of clever. Take the gamepad around. Use it like everyone thought you'd be able to use it.
Yeah.
Far away from the console.
You have to get the specific points in order to actually be able to have the connection.
Yeah.
You gotta
Connect.
plug it in
You
somewhere.
have to come back to the home base to use it.
And it runs out of battery really quickly too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I ended up having to just keep it plugged in at some point.
Yeah.
Zachary said he made the dual scream his ringtone.
Oh, nice. Alright, back on the 5th floor.
Anime Tarry says, "Where's the Terry Direct?" I don't think there's going to be one. Like, they'll probably have
Yeah.
a small introduction video like they did for Joker, but I imagine
Right.
he's just going to release randomly at some point.
Yeah, they might do a thing where they just do a breakdown.
Yeah.
Master Leonard asks, can you choose the color of your Luigi in skyscraper mode? My guess is yes.
Yes,
in the
I think so.
multiplayer you can. So I'm assuming you can for the screen scraper thing. Skyscraper, whatever it was called.
I think it's Scare-Scraper.
Yeah. I was going to say Scream Scraper, so...
Scream Scraper.
I thought I was going to say scream and then I said sky. I don't know. It's one of the two.
Goodbye.
I love that. He puts it away and says goodbye. Luigi's so polite in this game. Luigi's a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
Except when he's in Mario Kart, then his competitiveness comes out.
Yeah, seriously.
He looks pretty angry in Mario and Sonic as well.
Does he?
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you beat him at long jump, he looks pissed.
When he gets competitive, it must be that. When he's
Yeah.
in his competitive mode, that's
I
when the
guess
true anger comes out.
Gotta watch out for that. Luigi's got a temper.
I blame Mario for standing on his foot in that one tennis game.
There you go.
Which was that one? Was that...
I think it was the
the
GameCube
GameCube one.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, do you think Mario did that on accident or was that on purpose? But now I'm like, I think it was on purpose.
Yeah, that was definitely on purpose.
But back when I was younger, I was like, it must have just been an accident.
Yeah, Mario's not so innocent.
Yep.
They want you to believe it was on as an accident. Destroy that vending machine so we can go back here. It is funny going through this time and just actually knowing what I need to do and what I need to search for. Makes it a very different experience.
Kieran Buckley says, I'm about 2 hours in already, enjoying Luigi's Mansion 3, and this is one of the best looking games on Switch.
Yep.
Would you
Yeah.
agree with that, Derek?
Yeah, it is a beautiful looking game.
It does look really great. Even when it's so dark like this, still so much color and vibrancy can be expressed. It's really nice.
It
I
kind of
love
helps
that.
that every the camera's static, so they can get the most out of each angle.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Because they know exactly where you're going to be looking, so they can make the most out of
First
it.
Gold Ghost. You do have a time limit on these guys. They can get away. Fortunately, he just likes to run around the room doing nothing.
Hedwig says, suck up the posters because they didn't get Luigi's nose right. I love that. Love that Tangled reference.
Sonic says, cats are cowardly animals that get scared too easily. I do not respect them.
Gee.
Wow.
The lack of
Wow.
respect.
Must have had some bad cat encounters. Not all cats are fraidy cats.
Doesn't respect them.
I saw a video on, I think it was Facebook or something, where a cat actually chased after a dog that was attacking its owner.
No,
pretty
oh
cool.
yeah. Sometimes cats get pretty protective.
One of my jobs is actually taking care of other people's pets when they're gone on vacation, and I had this one lady, and her cat would play fetch. It was adorable.
Oh,
So you throw like the little mouse toy, and she'd bring it back to you. It was really cute.
I love this. Robert Montagado. I hate when my ghosts are in the wash too long.
That's good.
Alright. Let's say we explore the outside.
Greg said, so abusive, that's assault and bootery.
Luigi, you don't have to worry. I guess there's fall damage in this game. If Luigi's freaking out about going on the outside of the wall like this.
Anime Tari asks, do you have Instagram? We do have an Instagram. I don't think we use it as much as we should, but we do have one.
I don't personally use Instagram. I'm pretty much limited to Twitter.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I love as since you guys can't hear it, Luigi's as he's sidling along, he's going, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no,
really?
no.
That's so fun.
I love the expressions on his face here.
Zero says, I found a tiny kitten on a busy street yesterday, and I actually got out of my car to put it on the sidewalk, and a cop got mad at me.
What?
Aww. I guess if you stop the car in the middle of the road and put other drivers in danger, maybe that's why.
There's a legitimate reason.
But there is a reason, yeah.
Exactly.
I don't see why else the
feels
cop
dumb.
would be angry. Oh my gosh,
feels
Fawn
really
says
dumb.
my cat could open my door. Scared me the first time it happened in the dead of night.
Oh, that is so scary.
That would
That
be
would
freaky.
be really. And he says he had a creaky door too. That would terrify me.
The cat is trying to kill me.
Some cats might. Some cats have that evil prowl.
Yeah.
Uncle Silver Gang said Derek doesn't like Instagram. He lets his gram take her time.
Greg, hey, Greg, you're allowed in here. If you want to join,
Yeah.
Greg, go ahead and hop in.
Should I add him in here?
I think I sent an invite to the other chat that we used for Castlevania.
Oh, right. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
So he should be able to use that.
Yeah, jump on in, Greg, if you want.
He might be
Love
at
to
work.
have you. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Stupid work. Yeah, I love. There's so much to explore and do in each of these. Like I could just head right to where Egad is, but Egad's room is. But look at all the extra money I can find. I'm already up to $7 grand.
Wow.
Gonna be rich.
FR Name's wondering if the live screen is darker than your actual screen, or is the brightness slider all the way down?
Actually, the live stream is a bit darker than what I have. I'm not sure how to fix that, honestly.
Mine looks pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I do find, though, that when you stream things, it typically is a bit darker for some reason.
Yeah. I don't know if I can adjust that right now, honestly.
It's fine for us. Probably just depends on your display.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. So maybe in a bit he just got home.
Mm-hmm. And I'll be able to stick around until about 2 o'clock Eastern time.
Okay.
Zero says, do y'all have a Discord server?
Yes. Not really open to like many. We have a VIP room for patrons, but we don't open it up too often because we got so many people all so quickly that we were kind of just overwhelmed.
It has been a while though.
It has been a while.
Nice. Do you know what we can do?
Ooh.
Why don't we do a very limited invite to this chat?
Ooh.
Okay. We mean to.
Hopefully you know how to do that, because I don't.
We mean a very limited invite to this chat.
As in, we just send the link to them. If they want to join, they can.
Like this Discord?
Yeah, yeah, into like our main.
Oh, to have like
public GIF Discord.
fans join us. Okay.
Yeah.
FR Name followed up. It looks good, no problem. I was actually finding it better looking because Luigi's Mansion 2 was actually too bright.
Interesting. I'm actually gonna stop exploring so much because I'm just noticing more and more areas that just require Luigi.
There was a question earlier if anyone is scared of spiders. I personally am not. I was born in Australia and they were around, I guess, enough that they don't scare me. But snakes, on the other hand, terrify me. What about you guys?
They kind of creep me out, but I don't find them too bad. I know Ash is terrified of spiders.
Yeah, Ash, definitely. He
don't
doesn't
love
even like spiders in Harry Potter in the movie.
Yeah,
really?
that scene, that screen,
Yeah.
that scene really freaked Ash out.
Wow.
Aragog.
I don't like spiders, but I'm not like terrified of them though.
Yeah.
And I've just sent a link to the Discord in the chat. If you want to
Yep,
join,
there it
go,
is.
go.
Well, you have to kick him after a while because we can only have 10 people.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean as in
No,
the
it-
public Gaming Space
dude.
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, the public. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking
I
about
wasn't
being
talking
joined.
about the chat.
So that's why I was so confused. I'm like, why are you inviting him to the chat? I feel like that could get a little chaotic.
All adds up.
There we go. That makes way more sense.
Oh, yes.
Thanks, John, for setting that up.
Yep.
That's okay.
Thank you.
We'll just invite the entire chat to our private chat.
Yeah. That'd be a bit chaotic.
That could go very badly.
Yeah.
Depending on what was said. Cat person says the only thing to fear is fear itself and spiders.
And spiders.
Yeah, clowns are a bit creepy.
I've never found clowns that scary, honestly.
They don't terrify me, but they are unsettling for some reason.
I can understand that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our package here and meet our second boss.
I have another strange fear of space, like being out in outer space with no ground, no sky, no anything around me. That to me is terrifying. And being stuck out there with no oxygen, I don't know. It's a very strange fear, and I haven't heard anyone else that has that fear. But
I was gonna say I've never heard that before.
yeah,
It's
I
not
don't
very
know.
often you're gonna end up in space.
No, I won't end up there, but like if I imagine it, or if I'm playing or watching a movie where someone's stuck out there and they can't get back to the ship or something and they just drift off, I don't know, it just terrifies me.
I guess that's kind of the same as drowning, though.
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, this hotel has terrible maids. They're stealing our stuff.
Oh,
That's just not cool.
I just caught up to the part where the maid put the, like she ate that, whatever that thing
Yeah,
is,
like I
luggage
said,
thing.
she stole our stuff.
Yeah.
All right. This lumpy bed bothers me so much because it feels like I should be able to do something underneath it, and
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do to interact with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like there's a few dollars tucked underneath, but I've tried a few things. It's like
I
Dead the
love that
Burst.
there's money under the mattress.
Yeah.
That's very cool. So what happens when you like blow up in front of it when you press down both the triggers at the same time?
Yeah, I tried it. Nothing.
Oh, nothing. Greg said Bones from Star Trek reboot is afraid of space too.
Oh yeah. That feels a
I'm
bit more
not alone.
legit.
Hey, what do you mean?
Because he can actually go to space. When are you going to go to space?
I am never going to space.
Yellow.
Tet's
I
just
don't
trying to
know.
crush your dreams here. You are
I
never
know.
going to space.
I wouldn't go anyway.
Uh-huh.
I'm too scared.
Yeah, don't watch the movie Gravity.
No,
That's
I
pretty
can't.
much
Like,
the
even
entire movie.
Even the previews freaked me out. So it's weird. It's a very strange fear. I don't know why it's there. Oh, Alpha. Yeah, Alpha says I have the same fear. Cool. I am not alone.
How do you feel looking up at the sky at night?
That is fine. I think that's beautiful. I love the stars because I have ground below me. I can walk around. I think it has to do with not wanting to be trapped. Because if
guess.
you're like floating out in space and you have no way of like being saved, I guess it's kind of a trapped feeling. Maybe that. I don't know. It's just random. I had a nightmare about being stuck in space once, and ever since then, it's just terrified me.
Yeah, another gem there. We just had to look through the telescope, which, I'll be honest, the surrounding area looks really nice.
It does.
Hello.
Use the
This would be a
plunger
nice
on the
game
bed.
to
Can I-
for Shizas to boundary break on.
What's that?
Yeah.
Be a nice game for Shizas to do boundary break on.
Yes, I have a
Yeah, I
feeling he'll
hope he
probably
does
do
one.
that.
I have a feeling he will, because he's really interested in how it looks so far, so I think he'll hopefully do one.
I saw him earlier on Twitter talking about how he really liked how they kept Egad's beady eyes, because you couldn't see him in the original game, but if you broke the boundaries, you can actually see that he has tiny beady eyes modeled. So
Ooh, Greg said it's the sense of isolation and emptiness, maybe. That's probably got a lot to do with it, yeah.
I was curious, so I wanted to check out Shizas' very first videos, just to see what he was like when he first started out. And he started off with like a retro review series with his girlfriend. It's super different to what he does now.
yeah, I think that's how he got the name. She says.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, didn't they have like she says, he says, or something like that?
Yeah,
Something
maybe.
like that.
Also, I love this. You got the money toilet paper roll. They're so loaded. they can wipe with money.
Oh man, Greg said my father loves fishing, but is kind of afraid of being out over the deep ocean. He says that if you get stuck out there, you die and the water won't care. Yeah,
Oof.
my mom is terrified of the ocean.
That sounds not so good.
Epic Fred says, "Hi, happy Halloween."
Happy
Happy
Halloween.
Halloween! What's everyone dressing up as in the chat? I want to see some costume ideas. I think I'm gonna go as Peach this year. Like a very simple, I'm gonna find a pink dress, that kind of level Peach.
Well, you have a couple Peach options thanks to Odyssey.
Oh, that's true. I guess I could look around and see what my options are.
Can do like the
I'll go
sundress
with
type
Ash.
thing. What's that?
I'll dress up as Ash.
There you go. Perfect.
Ash from Game Explain or Ash from Pokemon?
Ash from Game Explain.
Oh.
Just wear a Mega Man costume.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Yep. Have a bunch of Mega Man merch, then you're Ash. Good to go.
Oh, I couldn't get her again. See, she's a little different. You don't use your bulb on her. You have to use the plunger. Stupid bats.
Robert said flushing gold down the toilet isn't a good investment option.
Not particularly.
Oh, I'm seeing Luigi, Bunny, Thanos, Sans,
Nice.
Corrin from Fire Emblem.
That's interesting. Corrin got a Corrin costume.
Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Oh, that's good. I saw something on Twitter earlier where there was a dog dressed up as a Ghostbuster, and the other dog with a sheet over him to be a ghost. It's adorable.
Monty Mole said, it would be nice if I had a Monty Mole suit.
I like to think he made that account just for,
I
just
know.
for that one joke.
Yeah.
Zero said, I dressed up as Naked Snake Big Boss 2 years ago. It was relatively easy since it was just pseudo-military clothes and a headband.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's not bad actually.
Uncle Silver says, I'm going to sit around in my underwear and say I'm Mario from Odyssey.
Beautiful.
Johnny
I love it.
Margin says Boo Set. Is
Yeah.
Boo Set is that a thing?
Yes, there is a. I have seen fan creations for Boozette, like Bowsette.
Yeah, I've only
I've seen
seen
a,
fan creations. I haven't seen...
Oh
like,
no,
the
it's
game.
definitely not official.
Yeah.
I've seen a Floodette, which is horrible.
I
Oh
have not
gosh,
heard
I
of
have not
Floodette.
seen
That sounds
I need to
terrible.
look that up.
It's terrifying. Don't do it.
Don't look it up. Okay, I won't look it up then. If John's telling me not to look it up, I'm not doing
Don't
it.
do it. Chat, don't do it.
That is a trap.
Oh my gosh. Apparently a husky was dressed up as a Zamazenta. I can't remember how to
Zamazenta?
say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zamazenta.
That's cute.
Oh.
That is pretty adorable. So many clever ways to get money.
Yep. It's like almost every object you can interact with.
Pretty
in some
much.
way.
Pretty much, you can just use all your options, and you'll find just a ton of stuff. Velcro Axel appreciates the live screen title. Tom came up with that one.
I
Yeah,
love
you
it
did.
too. That was good. That was really clever.
How is the music in this game? Because I played the Tetris 99 theme, and the music for that was kind of average.
It's fine, moody. It has a couple moody bits, but it's nothing particularly, amazing. So,
Zero regrets Googling Floodette.
I said don't do it.
nobody wants to listen to you.
I listened. I'm not looking. John's never steered me wrong.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah, yet.
One day he'll be like, oh yeah, go check this out. It'll be
Egad
awful.
it.
Oh
Get
god.
ahead. Gonna get this ghost, and then we'll come back and finish this stuff off. Need to find out where the heck she went. All right, I know what happened. It's just, no, she went this way. Where the heck she go?
Kyvan said, now we actually need a live scream on the live stream. That was hard not to mess up.
Yeah.
Is there a point in this game that kind of made you jump or scream-ish?
No, I never got scared. I think there's probably only one legitimately creepy moment in this game.
Is there any moment like the piano in Mario 64?
No.
Okay, because that legit did scare me. Not in like a nightmare way, but in a surprise way.
Yeah.
It's always the jolly games that have these like terrifying levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's a piano in Mario 64. There's
And the eel in 64 too. That was
God,
scary.
yeah. Rayman 2 had this level where this this Mike Wazowski looking thing chases you with his teeth like razor sharp.
Oh, God.
That's
Whoa.
kind of scary for the time.
That is scary.
I'm trying to think of this like scary levels in jolly games.
I don't know. I have to think about it a bit.
Pokemon has tons of
Oh yeah,
scary areas.
the creepy ghost girl is
Oh,
never
yeah.
explained in X and Y. The fact that in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, when you go to fight Phoebe at the Elite Four, there's just a random ghost girl hanging out nearby.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty nuts. They add that type of creepy things in. And I don't know. I appreciate it, especially because the ghost girl, if you weren't looking for it, you would not notice.
Right. Oh, speaking of that, in Mario Galaxy, there's those weird alien-looking things up in the distance. If you look up in the skybox,
Right.
that was never explained.
You have a request to get a golf ball in the putting hole.
You
I can
do it.
Oh, I can do that. I did that in my main game. Unfortunately, you don't get any kind of trophy for it.
Reward or anything?
Yeah, because I did a thing where
Aw.
I did a
that
thing
seems like
where-
the perfect place.
because there's a thing later where you can do with something with a pool table. And so I was like, oh, cool, maybe they have something for the golf. I specifically went back here to see if there was something like that, and nope. So that was a bit of a bummer. Yeah, apparently like the toads like the putt.
Drawkill says, have you some idea for your teams in Sword and Shield? No.
No.
I kind of like that. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
what Pokemon are really going to be in there.
The only one I know for sure is Score Bunny and Surfetched.
And for me, Grookey and Galarian Ponyta and Poltegeist has to be in there at least for a part of the time. Who else? Surfetched. I gotta trade for Surfetched if I go with Shield. Because I really want Surfetched.
I'm going to go Sobble, not just because it kind of matches the whole 3-set thing, but I kind of want Sobble anyway. And I don't know about the rest of the team. I'll catch Wooloo, but I don't know if I'll keep Wooloo depending on what it evolves into.
I mean, it's an early normal
Yeah.
type. It's probably the it's probably the Rattata of the game, just a lot cuter.
Probably. Much
Oh,
cuter.
Yeah, way better. Way cuter, at least. Not better, cuter.
And better.
Nice shot, Derek Woods. Oh, there she is. Oh, stupid rats!
Oh, rats.
Alright, hold on, just beating up the maid.
Mr. Feather says the scariest thing in a video game is the creepy noises in the boss rooms from Splatoon 1 and 2. I forgot about those.
Oh yeah. I did forget about those.
Splatoon's dark. Splatoon can get some like, really dark places in its lore.
Kind of appreciate that about it.
Oh, Ryan's in the chat.
Oh,
Hi,
hey,
Ryan.
Ryan. There we go. Ostensibly fighting a boss, but she's so broken up by like having to chase after her like the old booze that it doesn't even feel like a boss fight. Just a more annoying ghost.
Drawkill says, my reaction for Galarian Ponyta, is this a My Little Pony Ponyta reference? That's what I thought too, and I loved it.
That's a fun thing. They showed Galarian Ponyta, but we still have no idea what Galarian Rapidash is like.
I know,
Or
I'm
if it
so
could be like
excited.
Zigzagoon and get a new evolution.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping for some sort of Pegasus type. That would be really
That
cool.
makes sense.
Yeah. I think a Pegasus type is just almost a no-brainer.
What's more important, a Pegasus or a unicorn?
Why not both? Alicorn.
Yeah. I mean, if you're getting My Little Pony in there, that is the
Yeah.
best according to them.
I was thinking like one of the evolutions could be a unicorn and the next could be a Pegasus, but I'm not sure which takes
Yeah,
priority
like which.
there.
I guess a unicorn is magicals, but so maybe you could do more with that
Maybe.
versus just being able to fly. I personally like the look of a Pegasus better, just because I don't know. I liked winged creatures, maybe I don't know, but I like Pegasus. But I like Alicorn the best because you get both worlds in that way.
Maybe that's what they'll do.
Maybe.
There you go. Cool. There we go. So much to explore and do in this game. Ostensibly, I'm just collecting money right now. Alright, this should be our
Ridden
last count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 says Sword and Shield will be my first Pokemon game.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that's exciting. Usually everybody,
Enjoy.
for the most
Colin
part...
May says same.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Maid
wow.
defeated.
I'm
It's
kind of
always
surprised that.
always amazing now. It's always somebody's first
Yeah.
Pokemon game.
I guess not everyone like grows up with Nintendo
She says it's here.
Oh, nice.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Hey.
how's it going, man?
Halloween,
How are
everybody.
ya?
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
I just wanted to say, I wanted to pop in real quick and say that I played this game for a couple hours last night, and my God, the presentation to this game is phenomenal.
It is.
Yeah, it is. We were actually
saying
talking earlier, that we want you to do a boundary break on this game.
There's a balcony
Trust me,
scene.
as soon as it's possible, I'm on top of it. I want to.
Awesome.
There's a balcony scene, and the background looks so good. And like, she says, has to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very curious about that. And also, another thing too is, you can't go into first-person mode in this one, right?
No, I don't believe so.
No, haven't found a way to do so yet.
Yeah, I think you can do that in the original game, but not this one. So that kind of like really piques my interest then.
I'm
now
curious
that-
what it looks like on the back wall that you can't see. Is there anything there? Is it just open?
I mean, if you get close, they do show it, so it is there. Unless they just have this thing where if you get close enough, it appears. But you have to do that sometimes in order to find where doors are and stuff. So it is essentially interactable.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
actually
ask
got
you.
lost a little bit at the beginning of the game because the garage, the exit to the garage is one of those front-facing doors. And I was like, oh. It took me about, like, honestly, 15 minutes, but to be fair, I was also kind of engrossed in the environment, so
Just
I
sort
was
of
allowing myself
exploring.
to get distracted. Another thing, too, I don't know if you guys mentioned this, but it's so weird to me that there are living creatures in this game that you can suck up with the vacuum.
Oh yeah. Well, you can also just flash them with the flashlight. It makes it so much easier to actually get them. Because then
I
they
still
turn
feel
into
so much
godlike.
worse about it, though.
Yeah.
Especially when you consider that the mice don't really attack you. I mean, they might
They
walk
hurt
up to
you.
if you
Yeah.
walk up to them. But generally speaking, when you approach them, they run away. So it feels even worse to do anything about them. I feel like I have to just avoid them and not even interact with them. Honestly, kind of with the spiders too.
Yeah, I mean they all try to resist getting sucked up, so not a great thing.
So what floor did you make it to, she says?
Oh, I didn't get far at all. I got the 2 plugs for floor 5 and 1, and yeah, I got onto floor 5, and that's about where I stopped.
Oh, okay, so I just finished that.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I just spent all of my time just messing with the game, seeing what would fall off the desk, what I could blow off the desk, and when EGAD was following me around, I couldn't help but just stop and see how he interacts with the poltergust. So
Yeah, we were
Which he has
flashing
a
with
bit-
light. It has so many different animations when you flash them with the light.
right, which was wild to me. I was like, well, I feel like I could have easily avoided this altogether and never known about it, but I'm glad that I figured out on my own that if you use the flashlight, he has 3 different poses, and they're all hilarious. The attention to detail in this game is just unreal.
This is also, I think, one of the best tutorials Nintendo has ever put out, the Luigi tutorial.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
gotten there yet, but yeah.
Because
I'll
they
definitely...
give you the basics, and then they have some things in there where if you run into them, it'll remind you about what you can do. So it'll give you basics,
the
here's how you
polterpup
summon
tutorial's
them.
pretty good too.
Yeah, I was
You're
just
just playing
about
with
to
the
say
dog.
that,
Yeah, that was cute.
Absolutely, yeah. Although at the same time, I felt like it was why would Luigi do all these things to his pet? You know? There's something very sadistic going on with this game. I don't know.
The dark underside of Luigi's Mansion 3.
Right.
So yeah, it's a cool thing where you can run around as Luigi, figure out something. So you head over there. Oh, there turns out to be water that shows that Luigi isn't waterproof.
That's pretty cool. So it's more like an interactive tutorial. As opposed
Exactly,
to
rather than just telling you what you need to do.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
pretty
know.
cool. Another thing too that I found really odd was when I got to the hotel. Again, this is all very, very early on game discussion for me. But when you get to your hotel room and you're interacting with stuff in the bathroom, I didn't even stop to think about it for a second. Or rather, I didn't stop to think about it until I saw him do it. I went to interact with the bathtub faucet, and he has to climb up the faucet in order to turn the faucet.
It's so tall.
And he's the taller brother, so it's who is this hotel built for?
Yeah.
The normal
the
people
toilet's
walking around New
huge,
Donk
too.
City.
The toilet is so large, like it's so tall.
Yeah,
to Luigi.
Luigi and Mario are just very odd sizes because I'll tell you who they're made for: the people in New Donk City.
I guess.
Yeah,
so.
probably. Yeah.
So is Luigi always stored inside the little
Yes.
container on his back?
Yes.
Is the model always there though?
For the green, no, when you send out Luigi, that'll be empty.
Right, but like in terms of how it works, do you
Like
think
the
there's
model.
like a small Luigi
Oh.
like hidden inside there?
I don't know. Again, something for she says.
Yeah,
Yeah.
figure that one out.
I'm already learning a couple things already without having to use Boundary Break. Like he gets little tiny eyes.
Yeah.
That were present in the
Uh-huh.
original game is back, which I'm glad. It was like one of those details where it was like so minute and hard to see that I was worried that it was going to be kind of like retconned out of the series. But I'm very happy to see that not only is it there, but they work with it too. So like he'll have bouncy animations where his glasses fall off his face for a moment, and then you can see the eyes and stuff like that. It's very cool
Yeah.
stuff.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And the lighting, my god, the lighting.
Yes, I love the lighting.
Oh, it's just so much personality.
Especially at the beginning when everything's all gold and lit up. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, again, it's like so serene, but then at the same time, everything about that intro was amazing. Where
Yes.
it's like it seems so pleasant, but then at the same time, the developers made sure to take time to make everything slightly off, so that you never get fully comfortable, even in a scene like that. I love it.
But
Yeah.
the masks on the ghosts, that was such
I
a cool
know,
touch.
Oh my goodness, yeah. And the ghost on the far right, when you talk to him, he just straight up breaks out of character, and he's like leaning forward, and you see his pant legs like completely off of his feet.
Yeah. Although now I'm wondering, what was the food that Mario's looking at? What do you think it actually was? Because you know how it's all kind of masked.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
good. Well, actually, is it there when you go back?
I
think
didn't pay
it.
attention if it was.
We're almost. I'm going to be going to the first floor here soon. I'm just. I should have all the gems for the basement here soon.
Yeah,
one more to
I'm
go.
curious. Like, is it a pile of trash that Mario was marveling at? Good thing he didn't
Oh
actually
God,
eat
he's
anything.
eating
Well-
people.
Well, I'm curious. The thing I was curious about was when you visit Mario's hotel room. There's pizza boxes and pizza everywhere.
Yeah.
I have to stop and think like, is that
Oh,
that Mario's
yeah. Did
pizza?
he take that?
or
I
was
wonder
that
if he
part of the
took that
hotel
from
already?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if that's part of the food that he was marveling at? He like took that with him,
Oh, the continuity.
and
I
it's
do
all
love,
old
I hope
pizza.
I love the lore building that Mario loves pizza.
Yeah.
I don't think that's ever officially been in a Nintendo game before. So.
Don't know.
That sounds like a Philips CDI game. Mario loves pizza.
Mario loves pizza, or maybe something that was invented for the animated show. Kind of like how Sonic took the whole chili dog thing from his TV shows.
Yeah. I think the closest we got was when Mario's sleeping in Mario 64. He starts listing off some stuff that he clearly is an affinity for.
Right.
Pasta,
right.
I think.
Ravioli.
Yeah, it's like, ravioli.
It's so good. Alright. Our last one. So there you go. I have guides up for how to get all the gems, but on stream, there's how you get all the gems in Basement 1.
It's a live guide.
There you go.
Yeah.
I love how even Luigi says a little bye-bye in his distorted voice when you turn him away. And we'll clear out all the gems on floor 1, then head to floor 3.
Do you think Luigi is going to be in Mario Kart?
Yes. It makes sense. We already have Metal Mario, we have Pink Gold Peach. It just... Luigi's actually a character people care about.
Luigi's on such a higher level than Metal Mario. I
Yeah.
hate that Metal Mario is in Mario Kart.
I hate that Pink Gold Peach is in Mario Kart. That's like canonically
Yeah.
not a thing.
Yeah, at least
Yeah,
Metal
where did that
Mario
come
makes
from?
sense. They just made it up. At least Metal Mario makes sense.
Yeah, Luigi definitely deserves to be in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's probably a guarantee at this point because I feel like the reason why they put Metal Mario and Pink Gold Peach in there to begin with is because it was just easy to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine just taking the Luigi model and glorifying it would probably be a simple task for the Mario Kart team.
Luigi Death Star.
That'd probably be a lot more menacing, honestly.
Man, the Luigi death stare. I don't know how that would. I don't know how I'd react to that one because that's true
Luigi.
fear.
Yeah.
Baby Luigi. There we go.
Baby Luigi.
So yeah,
That could
looking
be
at
really
this
cute.
where they're stacked up over here now, just candles and a lot of like creepy juices and stuff like that. Just skulls.
Maybe Mario's just like staring at a skull, just like,
Yeah.
I want some of that.
Got 2 platforms here that we can stand on.
Or not to eat.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, I'm seeing it on the stream now. It looks like a little altar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Demon
Gargoyle
altar.
too.
Yeah, there's some definitely. I think I love the puzzle elements of this game more than the combat elements, other than the bosses. But
Yeah.
the puzzles
Yeah.
are so well done in this.
Yeah, they seem like a lot of fun to figure out.
Like I'm kind of trivializing them with since I already know where they're at. But trust me, there's a reason this game took me going for everything. It took me 21 hours to beat.
Ryan said baby metal Dr. Luigi.
Oh God.
Luigi.
Don't give them any ideas.
We got a comment from Aura N that says, "What is the point in collecting these gems?"
There is none.
Well, there you go.
Not even a better ending?
Well, no, you don't get a better ending. If for collecting all the money, you can get at the very end they do have a ranking system like in the original Luigi's Mansion. But for the gems themselves, you get a little bonus for your poltergust, but that's about it.
Oh, it doesn't attribute to the overall wealth that Luigi has?
No, because I actually spent a lot of my money on where to there's locators that you can find that give you a general idea of where all the gems are, but it's also random where they show you. So it can you can end up wasting a good bit of money just trying to find out where it was. Since it's random which one that pops up. So it's a bit unfortunate, but that's why we have the guides. So you can find them all and get to save your money. Because by the end of the game, I had 32,000, and you can already see how much money I have right now just from this opening bit. So I spent a fair amount. But let's go ahead and go to the 3rd floor. I could explore the 2nd floor, but I'm just going to wait till it's time for me to go there.
And Luigi's Mansion 2 gave you a statue or something for finding all the gems? It's something really minuscule,
And then, as we said, Nintendo sucks at rewards. For finding all the boos, you can change your flashlight so it sends off a boo face rather than the normal face.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, I mean, if that was like a secondary incentive, like, there's like a main one and then there was also that, then that would be fine. But like
Yeah.
that is, now that I know that that's what is in store for finding all the boos, I will not.
yeah, I mean, it's not exactly worth it, but I will. There's something satisfying about doing the puzzles and figuring it out.
I guess it's more worth, like, the journey's still fun.
Right,
Yeah.
it's
Even
the
if
journey.
reward isn't.
Like, because you feel smart figuring it out. It's like, okay, I'm missing this gem. How do I get this gem?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that there's a lot of puzzles in this one. That's pretty comforting. Again, I spent a majority of my time last night just kind of like absorbing the environment and everything going on because there's so much to interact with. So I was like, I gotta take a step back from just treating this like a video game and just like kind of immerse myself in the experience because they put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, you can tell.
It's not quite like Mario Odyssey where that's very video gamey and like if you just stop to appreciate things, it very quickly kind of like it's like okay, the level of interaction's kind of done. But yeah, like with this game, you can bang on various things. You can like walk into various things and see how it like for example, I just wasted time using the blow mechanic on a table of plates and just wanted to see how high up the wall I could make it climb before it like left my grasp and fell to the ground. You know?
Oh wow, that's I would never even think to do that just because
I
I'm
know,
so
that's cool.
focused on finishing the game for the guides.
Right.
So I do have to kind of play it like a game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be taking my time with this one. Because I heard from the review that you guys put out that the combat was a little bit shallow. But so
I
far,
mean-
I'm finding there's a lot of other things to appreciate with it for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm split on whether I would have given the game personally a like or like a lot. I think I might have ended up, like, if I had time to gestate on it and all that, I might have gone with a like a lot. Because the game's still just fantastic. Like, I think it is absolutely worth playing.
I really want to try out the local co-op mode, see how that is, because Andre said that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can
I
imagine
wasn't
it being
the
pretty
biggest
chaotic.
fan of Dark Moon. Like, Dark Moon was okay, but I found compared to the original, there was a lot of elements that I didn't particularly enjoy. And like Luigi Mansion 3 sort of does the best of both. But I'm interested in seeing how like the different floors feel. Because that's my biggest part against Dark Moon is it felt very disconnected. Like, it was always pulling you out. It was always doing this mission structure.
You have to repeat
and, like, the
elements a
different
lot.
mansions. Right, exactly.
I didn't play that one. I just played the first one and now this one. Whenever it arrives.
See, I enjoyed it. I think I like the vacuum mechanics more in Dark Moon. I thought the combat was more fun.
Is it gyro controlled in that one?
No, I don't believe so. I think the reason I liked it so much is when I originally played Luigi's Mansion, I didn't really enjoy the controls. It felt too loose. Felt like it didn't have any control, which I know is an aspect Andre loves.
Right.
But I just, as a player, it just didn't really do much for me.
I so far playing this, and I played Dark Moon. I wasn't able to finish it because I actually just genuinely didn't really like the new direction that game was taking. Primarily the idea of making everything a lot less spookier. Like with the original game, they had like a really strong soundtrack with like the string instruments and everything. But then like in Dark Moon, they kind of like made the tone a lot safer feeling with the oboes and stuff like that. This game has a really nice balance between those two. It's not very melody driven, but it does have like a nice creepy ambiance to it.
Yeah, but I think
so
that's also why the music isn't necessarily super memorable.
Yeah, they bring back
Yeah.
a lot of the original
It's ambient.
tunes. They have the original Luigi's Mansion theme in parts, and you can hear it and you can appreciate that. But yeah, I'm noticing like as I'm listening to the soundtrack, I really dig it, but at the same time, it definitely isn't one of those strong melodic soundtracks that Nintendo's typically known for. But it's so effective here, I feel.
Yeah,
And
I
for-
love this cutscene. By the way, this ghost is great. Security guard ghost.
You know, speaking of being effective, I found Resident Evil 2 the remake that it had very few tracks with that were that memorable. Like, the final boss theme was great, but as a whole, the soundtrack wasn't really. It didn't even really compare to the original soundtrack. But it kind of worked in spite of that, though. It was more driven by sound effects and an atmosphere rather than what you're hearing, like just musical-wise. I guess this kind of does that balance too, where it's not about catchy tunes. It's just kind of about like immersing you in what's going on.
Yeah.
Did you end up getting the classic pack, music pack for Resident Evil 2?
did. I actually found it kind of didn't fit that well, though, I feel.
Okay. I wanted to get it, especially after beating the game and like finding a reason to play again. I was like, oh, I could get the original soundtrack on here now, because a lot of people said that they prefer it. I was just curious about what you thought about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the music's better, but just in terms of how the game's designed, it feels like it's designed around 3D sound. Like you hear like groans everywhere. You can sort of hear where Mr. X is stomping around, and when you have music going on constantly, that kind of takes away from that, I feel.
Okay, yeah. So I guess that's kind of like when you take a step back and look at it side by side, you almost have to appreciate the direction to kind of do away with a lot of the music then, right? Just because, I mean, like, 'cause I distinctly recall hearing Mr. X's footsteps and having that have a real impact on, like, the excitement and anxiety that I would have while playing the game, you know? I can't imagine having to have that take away.
Real quick,
personally,
this vending machine is a utter trap because I flashed it, did it once, didn't notice that it didn't. You could flash it again, so I ended up destroying it, so I didn't realize that you need to keep flashing it in order to make the gem appear. If you don't make if you destroy it before you make the gem appear, then you don't get the gem. So you have to go to a different floor and come back. So it took me forever to figure this out. I think Andre did actually, because it's just like I can't find it. It's in this room and I can't find it. And I'd already destroyed the vending machine at that point, searching for it because there was 2 other vending machines I've already destroyed in order to find rooms behind them. And it's just like, what the heck? So unfortunately,
I was going to say, I feel like Breath of the Wild soundtrack is unfairly judged because of that.
Yeah.
I quite like the atmospheric sounds. Like, I like just hearing the nature, hearing like streams flowing. I
It
feel
works
like if there was
really well
constant-
in game, but as a CD, it's a little harder to appreciate.
Sure. I just feel like if there was constantly music blaring around, that would take away from. I think it'd get repetitive after a while.
yeah.
You know what was my solution to that? And I hope that they do introduce in this next one coming up. Well, Metal Gear Solid 5 had this idea of just kind of having like an iPod that you could like play music at your own whim, and it also included old tracks from the series as well. I think like obviously not making an iPod as direct as that.
I guess that could be like a Sheikah Slate ability.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. I still kind of hope they do the futuristic Zelda idea that from the
that
original.
looks so fun, yeah.
And they had that concept for Breath of the Wild when they were doing the planning stages.
It certainly could happen. I mean, like, they're getting more brave, as you can clearly see with the series so far. So,
Yeah.
It kind of looks like they're reusing a lot of the first Zelda, the first Breath of the Wild. But it'd be cool if they introduced like a time mechanic. They can go back in time and see Hyrule, like when it was thriving, then go into the future and see this like other take on it. But still like reusing the same sort of environment.
yeah.
Yes,
I agree with
would
that.
love
And,
that.
I mean,
so
they did that for Fallout 4, and I was so excited by the idea of seeing a post-apocalyptic environment. And obviously, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, I felt the exact same way, hoping that I would get a chance to go back in time. I mean, they've done it before with Wind Waker,
exactly.
you know?
Yeah. They
In a way.
tease it in, I think it's the Champion's Ballad, like the final scene in that game. You see Castletown, like, fully restored. There's, like, fully constructed houses, but you can never explore that.
You know if
Yeah.
it was in-game or not?
It was in a cutscene, so I don't know if that's pre-rendered or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the cutscenes in Breath of the Wild were pre-rendered, so I mean, like, it's worth it to take a look and see if it's in-game, because if it is, then obviously I got some work to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really hoping that the Champions DLC would kind of go into that, you know, time travel, go back to before things went bad and exploring that. Didn't quite do that, though.
That'd be nice.
But I'm still excited for Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, me too.
Still hoping that Zelda's going to be playable, but I'm not sure if it's going to be.
I think
If they're
she
going
might
to do
be.
that. You think so? I'd be really happy if that was the case.
I think we're gonna
Yeah.
get Goolinky.
It's about
Oh,
time.
man.
We needed it.
I find the haircut argument quite convincing for Zelda. Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty much the same length as Link's now, which does make
So
sense
all the armor
for
will
the
work,
costumes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
like,
love
easy to
this.
switch out.
The ghost trying to scare Luigi.
Man, I wish I could see it in real time.
Yeah, I know. You
Yes.
guys should see it here pretty soon.
I wish I could see it in real time and hear it too. That would
Yeah.
be great.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. I actually have to head out now, but hopefully I'll be back later today. So I hope you guys have an awesome day. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Glad you were here, and thanks for joining.
Yeah,
And,
thanks for the invite.
Guess we'll talk to you later.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Christian Olsen says she's never been playable before. Zelda's been playable, in Smash, briefly in Spirit Tracks, and I guess Zelda's Adventure on the CDI.
Yeah, and
Other
then
than
there's
that-
Hyrule Warriors and
true, yeah.
Cadence of Hyrule.
Did you already say Super Smash Brothers?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe you
Okay.
did.
Yeah, so I think that's it. Though someone sent me Four Swords Adventure Plus, which is the Japanese version, and there's an exclusive mode in that called Tetra Trackers, where it's based on the Wind Waker engine, and you play with 4 different people, and you walk around with a bunch of different links, and there's a fully voiced Tetra in that game.
Really?
It's super weird, yeah, but it's a lot of fun though. I can't understand what they're saying because it isn't Japanese, but it's like fully voice acted though.
That'd be awesome.
It's so disappointing that we didn't get that in the U.S. just so that we could hear what Tetra would sound like, you know, to a localization team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of voice they'll give her. Like, would they go like generic pirate or something different?
Who knows? I mean, it's a spunky girl. I feel like you can do. There's a right voice you can find for that.
She sounds like Violet from Willy Wonka.
Yeah, there you go.
No, but to speak to something that you guys mentioned earlier, I didn't even think about it, but that's probably likely that Zelda will be playable in the next Zelda, because that was kind of like a hot point during interviews for Breath of the Wild 1. There was a lot of people asking like, oh, is Zelda going to be playable, or can we make Link a girl? And like that question came up multiple times. I have to wonder if like they're going to take that feedback into this game, you know, combined with what you guys mentioned earlier about how like the aesthetic of Zelda has changed in a way that could, you know, make it imply that she's playable.
Right.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
I mean, as soon as people saw Zelda with a... What the? Something
What's
just...
up?
Somehow Luigi got squished randomly as I was trying to pull this mannequin. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. But yeah, I remember the lead up to Twilight Princess, there was that cutscene of Zelda with her sword. And they're like, oh man, is Zelda going to get involved in the fight? That'd be awesome. And no, she drops it immediately in that cutscene.
But yeah, I held a Twitter thread lately, and I said, what female characters do you want to be in Smash Brothers? And I thought this would be fairly small, but there are over 1,000 replies full of a bunch of different characters people wanted. And it's like part of the reason it can be so limited is because the industry, as a general, is just full of male characters. But of course, there are some female characters who would be great in Smash. Like Shantae would be great. Jill Valentine would be great. What's her name? I'm blanking. Arl from Puyo Puyo. Would be
Yeah.
great.
This recently too. Let me see if I can just pull it up so that I don't have to remember.
But yeah, it'd be great to have more just female characters like that. Like if Zelda were playable, I think they could really revamp how she works in Smash. Because they took a lot of liberties with how Zelda works in Smash. A lot, it was just uses like Din's Fire and Nehru's Love and abilities like that, which aren't really Zelda's.
Not really. So I'd love to see what they could do.
You know, half the planet is female, so
Yeah.
it makes more sense.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to. Okay, here we go. I found it. Okay, so the characters I said that I would love to see in Smash, that just happen to be female, would be Terra from Final Fantasy VI.
Sure, good one.
Celis from Final Fantasy VI. Paula from Earthbound. Impa from Skyward Sword. Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. Chun-Li from Street Fighter, and Amaterasu from Okami.
Those are all
Ash
great
would
choices.
love that last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fantastic choices.
Oh, thank you. Especially Paula. I feel like out of all of them, the one I want to see the most is Paula. Just because, like, it would be cool to start to see, like, the Chosen Four from that game start to all be playable in the roster.
Sure. It'd be cool if they just had different like alts for Ness, and just
Yeah.
have all the playable characters in there.
You could easily do something like you could, for Pooh, for example, like you just swap out the sword, the bat with a sword, Replace the yo-yo with psi energy or something, you know? It could work.
I just saw the comments saying Zelda has a completely different set of skills than Link. I don't know if that would work. Doesn't have to. They can just give her new skills.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible.
It's not set in stone.
I mean, she's handled a sword before. What exactly does that imply? That Zelda couldn't pick up a hook shot? Like, I don't think that she'd be incapable.
Right.
I mean, outside of combat, most of Link's abilities in Breath of the Wild were just, using the Sheikah Slate. I'm pretty sure Zelda can do that.
Right.
I'm pretty sure she has a Sheikah Slate, right? Like
Yeah, she does.
She uses it in a bunch of cutscenes.
I mean, maybe you could do stat adjustment, like make one character have strengths that the other one doesn't, then have them be able to do all those things across the board. Like maybe Zelda would have more magic energy or something like that, and more potency to magic attacks or something. But
Yeah.
just get the
There's
same
ways you
point.
can just change it up.
Sure.
We don't have to be.
Not that that's necessary either. It's just.
Sure.
Oh, look, they have plushies of your favorite Smash characters, she says.
Oh, we're on a plant. Whoa, man. Ooh, if you want to get me on a rant, that's a good way to do it.
Do you ever just stop and think, Piranha Plant is in Super Smash Brothers? How did that happen? How did this come to
I
be?
can tell you how it happened.
Alright, go on.
It's Sakurai just being like, hey, I'm doing a lot of things that are making the fans happy, but at the end of the day, this is still my show, and I'm going to put in a character that nobody asked for just because it'll make me happy.
It's a power play.
Yes, it's a power play.
I don't hate it as much as I did when he was first announced. I feel like he is the biggest surprise. No one saw him coming.
Oh, yeah. Nobody had that on their prediction list.
But it's like, if you're going to put in a generic character, there's been one that fans have been screaming for as far back as Melee, which is Toad,
Sure.
I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Hopefully that eventually happens.
Yeah.
And he's very much aware. He's publicly answered about Toad on multiple occasions, so.
I'll be right back. They'll just knock at my door.
Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, I thought about that, but also I'm one of those people who want Bandana D.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're not alone on that. There's a lot of people that feel that way, so.
I feel it would get the entire Return to Dreamland crew in there. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, totally. I think I actually mentioned this on your podcast at one point, or
Really?
discussion rather. If I was to get one more Kirby rep, I would love to see the Animal Buddies be one complete character.
Like in Star Allies.
Yeah, I think
that'd
that
be
would
cool.
work out great.
That'd be
I can
really
only
cool.
stay around for another 10 minutes if that's cool, Derek.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I can perfectly hold down the fort if need be or anything like that. I mean, I'm just going to be playing, talking about the game and showing it off and all that.
Cool. I might come back later though, depending on how things go.
Sounds good. Just appreciate all you guys coming and joining. We actually have 500 people watching right now. That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, especially because the game just came out. So I'm very well aware of people not wanting spoilers. So I was like, if you don't want to watch, that's fair.
Yeah.
That is completely fair.
What are you doing for Halloween today, she says?
Nothing. I'm just passing out candy to kids.
Just
I
bringing,
usually
just
do
bringing
some fun
joy to
stuff.
children.
Yeah, I'm bringing happiness to others this year.
Can't remember if I used.
Are you doing anything special?
Not really. I mean, I guess this is our special Halloween thing. Just Derek plays Luigi's Mansion.
Do you ever do Halloween parties or anything like that?
Not really.
No.
I sometimes go to my friends, but not that often.
That's cool. I was invited to a Halloween party this year, but something came up, so I wasn't able to go. And
No, that's unfortunate.
and then, I guess it's not unknown at this point that I live on the East Coast. So I guess I don't feel too uncomfortable mentioning that every once in a while, almost every single year, I was going to Salem, Massachusetts to because what they do on Halloween is they basically open up the town to allow anybody to just be there and just kind of like throw a party on the streets.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I used to do that once a year. But it's just so, this year I just wanted to kind of settle down and just kind of like have a relaxing evening.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah. Maybe.
John Esco says, imagine if King Boo were added to Smash Brothers. Would that be as bad as Piranha Plant?
It'd be pretty bad, but not as bad.
The problem with King Boo is that he float.
Yeah, you'll get those vibes that you got from Mario Party, where he's in Mario Party, but you keep questioning the rules. It's like, well, wait a second, why is he having trouble balancing on a tightrope when he's a Boo?
Yeah. I mean, we do have a Goomba holding a bat in, what is it, Mario Baseball or whatever.
Right.
Oh,
which I'm glad
what was it? Is it Super Mario Party? You have Goomba steering a bike as well.
Yeah. Goomba has
I
psychic
hope
powers
that
confirmed.
and I'm fine with that, honestly. Because I feel like that's what's held back Goomba from being a playable character in Mario Kart, which it's such an odd choice because Goomba is so iconic. There's like, if somebody knows who Mario is, there's a good chance they'll know what a Goomba is.
Everybody's died to the first Goomba at one point.
Right. Whereas, funny enough, even though it was in like so many Mario games, Piranha Plant is probably not as well known to a very casual person. I mean, like, yeah, but
feel like
definitely a Goomba.
Koopa
I
would
feel
be
like everybody
more-
knows what like I said, not to repeat myself, but
Yeah.
I feel like Goombas have that level of iconicness that would work well in a Mario Kart game.
Even in Mario RPGs, like Goomba's always personified with actual character traits, whereas Piranha Plants, I can't think of any in Mario RPGs.
There is one, Paper Mario. You get to chapter 7, I think, and there's like a piranha plant that speaks and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a fire boss. It's the one with. Have you played it at all? Have you played
I
it?
have. It's
Yeah,
been a while.
I'm
though.
trying to remember.
Colorado, the chapter with Colorado, the Koopa.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
And then there was also, I don't know how much this counts since it was U.S. and possibly Europe only. Yoshi's, I don't know, Tetris Attack. That-
Right.
The piranha plant that was also a boss in Yoshi's Island had a speaking role in that. He had some semblance of personality. So it's here and there, but of course those aren't indicative of a generic piranha plant.
Yeah.
That's like a weird outlier situation where it's like very different by design.
you guys-
I don't think I saw him use that attack before.
Have you guys heard what Yoshi Topsy Turvy is called here?
Oh, what's it called? I know it's some weird name in Europe.
It's called, I think it's Yoshi's Gravitational something. Let's find
Wow.
out.
Yoshi's... I forget what it's called. 'Cause I remember hearing it and being like, what the...
Yoshi's Universal Gravitation.
What kind of name is that?
From Yoshi Topsy Turvy to Yoshi's Universal Gravitation.
That's what it was called in your region, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I only discovered that recently during a Game Club podcast episode for Yoshi's Island. We were talking about the other games in the series, and then Beta looked up Yoshi's Topsy Turvy, and your title came up instead. And I was like, Yoshi's Gravitation. What was it again? It's
Yoshi's Universal Gravitation.
I know, but what is that about?
Just
Oh
to
my
make it a
gosh.
bit more... Yeah, just to make it a
such
bit
a
more
good
British.
bad name.
Such a good bad name. Oh, gosh. No, bats are after me. So I will say it took me 3 tries to beat the final boss of this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it tough, or is it some kind of puzzle?
It's there's a slightly annoying aspect when it comes to the aiming that it just got me. Hopefully I'll do better this time around, but it did catch me off guard with how much. But apparently it's also, I guess, some of its elements are used in the Scare Scraper, for its boss, so I don't know for sure. So I guess Andre had an easier time, but for me going in blind and facing that for the first time, it was a bit rough.
Cool. At least there's some challenge.
Yeah, I died to that boss, and I died to a certain trap later in the game. But otherwise, I mean, I got low. And Andre is right. This has the worst low health sound I've ever heard in a game.
Oh god, yeah.
I don't know if anybody
so
else
great.
heard it from Andre's video, but holy crap, it is awful.
It dulls out all the other sound effects, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's the worst part, is it lowers everything else so you only hear the low sound effect.
Hopefully maybe they can just patch it out. That's like, seems like such an easy thing to fix, you know?
They should. That should be definitely one of the biggest patches.
Sylv says Woolly World is my favorite Yoshi game. You know, I don't really know
That's
what my
fair.
favorite Yoshi game is. I think it might be just Yoshi's Island.
Yeah, it's either Yoshi's Island or Woolly World.
I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't really played anything past Yoshi's Island DS.
Oh, I never played that one.
It's all right. It's not as bad as like New Island.
Ow. Oh yeah, I was far too kind to New Island.
Is that your biggest regret, do you think?
Yeah, that's definitely one of my biggest regrets. I beat up my Luigi.
But Woolly World's worth my time, you think?
Oh god, yeah.
I'd say so. The
Woolly World
soundtrack
is-
alone's really good.
Get back here. I'm having trouble with this guy all of a sudden. Do I have to... There we go. Had to get his glasses out of his hand, and it wasn't... I kept getting his stomach instead.
Crafted World wasn't that memorable though, was it?
No, unfortunately not.
No, there's one cool level. There's that horror-focused level. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where
Yes,
you've got to, like,
the scary guys and the dark rooms. Like there's some neat ideas in there, but for some reason it just didn't come together.
Well, I love when games that are not horror games have horror levels.
Man,
That's always fun.
There's a great one in Rayman 2. What was it called? I can't remember what the level's called, but you go. It's generally like a really jolly game, but you go down to this undead level, and there's like skulls everywhere. It's super out of place, and I love it so much.
That sounds so much like Skyward Sword when you
Oh yeah, that dungeon, that's so good. Yeah, because you start off in like this golden area, and then you go underground, and it's just like this undead asylum.
yeah,
That was
and
so
then
good.
what was it like? You start climbing the rope and they start chasing after you
Oh
or something?
man, yeah, they start running after you and grab you.
Oh, it's been so long, I
wonderful.
forget about that.
Skyward Sword has some good dungeons.
It does.
Some pretty memorable bosses too. Again, I couldn't name them by name. Those are for the hardcore fans. I just remember
The
them
guy whose sword you
badly.
pick up and just beat the crap out of him. That's such a
Yeah.
great
Oh, yeah.
boss.
And then with the baby laugh when he's
Yeah.
defeated. What's up with that?
Yeah.
I love it though. That and also the sea boss. The
Oh, the
Kraken
sea
type
creature
boss.
thing. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Such
Very
a
Almost
cool
like
links
design.
old
up
school
for the
Kid
imprisoned.
Icarus.
Oh yeah, in prison. Oh.
Cool idea
find
at
that-
first, but then yeah, I guess they thought it was so
They-
cool that they need to have you do it 3 more times.
Yeah, it really should have only been done twice.
It would have worked okay
the
with
best.
Breath of the Wild's mechanics. If you could just climb it, that'd be fine.
Yeah, that was kind of an issue with the game in general. There was a lot of double dipping with bosses and stuff like that. Like the Scorpion was the first level boss, but then he was a mini boss in a later level. It kind of cheapened the feel of it, you know.
Yeah.
All right, that's 4-3 cleared.
Nice. Making good progress.
Yep. Goes a lot quicker when you know what to do.
People
Right,
in the
I
chat
think
keep
I have-
calling the boss Paul Blart.
He basically was. He
I think I
basically
need to head
was.
off, so I'll leave you two to it. And I think I saw someone say they want to join us.
Yeah, Ryan in the chat. I'll see if I can get an invite over to him.
Cool. Right, you two have fun then.
Yep,
Alright, man.
will do.
It's good talking to you.
Yep, you
Always
two.
good talking to you. And
catch you guys later.
catch you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let me go ahead and go to the second floor and see if I can get that invite over to Ryan real quick.
So how fast do you think you're going to be able to beat this, knowing that you know everything?
That's hard to say. I mean, I'm going at a pretty good clip. It's only been 2 hours, and I'm already cleared out 3 of the floors. So that's a good sign. There's 17 floors in total. So
Ooh, whoa.
there's
Probably not all in one day then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be here a while if I did it all in one day. So let me just see. Oh wait. Oh crap! I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. Where is it?
You said Ryan wants to join?
Yeah, Ryan from Brain Scratch.
Oh, okay.
Let me just go ahead and I just sent him a thing. Okay. To the second floor. Because we can now go past this area that they had blocked off before. But yeah. Are you going to be picking up Pokemon at all, she says? Or are you just not interested in that series?
No, I have like a very casual approach towards the series, and this new one looks very interesting, so I'm gonna probably pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there's lots of complaints being floating around, but the ones that people are finding it very egregious, I got used to very quickly in the last game they put out, which is the experience share. Like that was one that people are really upset about right now, but it worked in the last game. So I don't really have a problem with it. And I understand that I guess the choice should be there. But all things considered, it didn't really detract from my experience that much.
I've also heard that that unlike past experience shares, it is hey Ryan, that the range, like, it's not going to give you the full amount each time.
It's not going to give you the full amount? What
Well,
do you mean?
basically for the other characters, how do I want to put that?
Oh, okay. So like you use one character and they get like a lesser amount.
Yeah, exactly. Like the characters in the back get a lesser amount, so it encourages you to use the the entire team more, which was always my biggest problem with it, because the experience share went from X and Y, because everybody got it, which is nice for like grinding up other Pokemon, but for you having it on all the time, I'd rather be able to use my entire team.
Let me try to give you this perspective, and maybe it'll help change your mind.
Mm-hmm.
What's a great RPG that you love?
Dragon Quest, which again has that feature, so that's why I'm sort of getting used to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Final Fantasy VII comes to mind, where it's like obviously if you use the characters you get more experience with them, but the other characters scale a bit as you're going through the game. So I would just look at it like that, I guess.
Yeah.
That's how I would try to
I'm
avoid being disappointed by it. I guess.
I'm definitely open-minded to it, so I just want to there. Also, I have no idea why they have a pork butt here.
I had no idea you would actually come down here later, floor 2. I got everything on my first go before I even went to floor 3.
That's what I did my first time, but yeah, they have you come back for a specific thing.
Well, if you get everything the first time, you can just go right to whatever the specific thing is then.
Yeah, it doesn't really hurt. It's one of the few times you can go to things out of order in here.
I figured since I had access to it, I might as well.
Mm-hmm. How far have you gotten, Ryan?
I've completed B1, 2, 3, and 5. I just entered floor 3 and stopped.
Okay, so I've just gotten past where you stopped.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
The puzzles are quite good. I did all of them except for the pressure plate one on the floor 1, which I needed help with, only because I couldn't tell those were supposed to be pressure plates.
Yeah, some of them I've taken a while. Like, I'm making it look easy, but it's only because I know they're there.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit tougher. Some of them I figured out.
Yeah,
Although,
no,
to be honest,
I figured out all of them except that one.
Yeah, I'll be honest though. I fired that sword at the pig butt first, just to see if it would work. It doesn't. But yeah.
Now you're just spending a lot and getting money.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So what
try
can
to
you
get
spend the money on?
You spend the money on locators for gems and booze, and also bones for Polterpup. So if you die, you can get revived right away.
Okay, so nothing
particularly useful.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you can view it in
no,
the
like,
same way as
upgrades.
the original Luigi's Mansion and just build up your cash so you can get the best rank at the end.
Yeah.
It's probably what I'll try to do.
That's what I'm aiming for this time. That's why otherwise I would not bother with the money at all. If it didn't have that rank at the end, I would like, guy, okay, here's all these secrets, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. But I figured since I know where they're at, I can go for them pretty quickly and show them all off.
Yeah. I do like the floor mechanic. I think that was a good idea. Great idea to make it still kind of mission structure based, but not like so strictly so you have no room to do what you want.
Yeah, it becomes once you clear out the first 5 floors, it becomes a little bit more rigid and like, okay, go here, okay, go here, okay, go here, and just completing one level at a time.
I mean, that's how I was going to play it anyway, because they're basically just levels in a game.
Pretty much. But they find ways to make you go back to previous areas as well.
Ryan, did you get an early copy of the game?
No, I just picked it up this morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Uh,
was playing it all last night.
Oh, nice. Somebody asked me how did I get the map in the top right. It's just automatically there. I think once you get the virtual boo, I think that's when the map pops up and you go to the elevator. It's pretty early in.
I'm surprised they didn't make a Switch joke and they said went for a Virtual Boy thing.
Yeah,
I love that they did a Virtual Boy thing.
I know.
And I love that the pause HUD is, or rather the
It's all red.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that when you're talking to EGAD, it even has like downscaled like compressed graphics. I love that.
Oh, the graphics are so basic.
Yeah. The only way it could have been a little bit better is if it was like literally sprited, you know.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, since I just saw it in the chat, you guys think Terry is coming soon? Seems like it for everyone.
Based on everything, I would assume sometime in the next week, probably.
Is it going to be
People
this
have been
weekend
pretty
or
on the
next
money
weekend?
about that. Yeah, they were able to predict when, I say they, and I'm actually referring to you guys.
Oh,
Predict when Banjo and Hero were actually going to drop. So, at this point, I just believe it. I think that it's probably going to happen,
yeah.
which I'm pretty excited about. Again,
Yeah.
like not my top pick for a character, but I think he'll be a lot of fun to play as.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential there with Terry. I'm honestly really excited to try him out because not super familiar with him. He does have a bit of a legacy, and I don't know. I want to see what they do with him because
You've never played any Fatal Fury or King of Fighters?
Nope, never played the series. Heard good things, but just
Marvel vs. Capcom. No, I'm sorry, Capcom vs. SNK2. That never happened.
no, never tried those either.
That's
don't
how I
know.
got familiar with SNK, and then I looked into the series. Not my favorite series, but again, Capcom vs. SNK2 is like super good. So
Yeah. My SNK stems from arcades, and I was one of 5 people who had a Neo Geo Pocket Color.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, it's one of those, your grandparents don't know anything. They're like, oh, is this the new color Game Boy thing? So I had
Surely that must be it.
Yeah. I mean, to give the thing credit, it was really well designed handheld. It's just a shame it didn't have any games on it besides
Yeah.
Sonic and King of Fighters.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yep.
I only had 4 games for my Game Gear, 3 of which were Sonic games.
Oh, which
Yeah.
games? Oh, what was the non-Sonic game?
Tasmania, or Taz Escape from Mars,
Okay.
because I was a kid.
I had 2 games, Derek. My parents bought a Game Gear, and they regretted it immediately because they were, always struggling with money and 6 AA batteries that got consumed within 6 hours. A little problematic. But because of that, I only ended up with 2 games. It was the game that was packed in with, which was Sonic 2, and Shinobi, which ended up being a good game. Yeah. If you ever get a chance, play that. It's available for the 3DS eShop.
Nice. Yeah,
You get to play as various different ninjas with different abilities and everything, and then you get a level select. And the music's good, so. Highly recommend it. Again, there's not that many great Game Gear games, but that one's
Yeah.
really good.
I think aren't most of them just Master System ports?
Yeah, basically. Or in Sonic case, just a portable version of the same game.
Yeah,
Because they were released at the same time, more or less.
pretty much. Oh well.
Oh, you just did the spinning propeller thing
Yeah.
on stream. Yeah, I was proud I figured that one out by myself.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I saw the fan on the right side and then did it, and it's like, wait a second. There's only a few in here that really tripped me up, and there's actually one that I still know exactly how I did it. It just sort of appeared. So I did my best to explain how I did it. It's like, okay, hopefully this repeats.
I assume it's on a later floor.
Yeah, it's one of the upper floors.
Yeah, I
There's a lot
haven't
of
really,
fresh food in this one.
Yeah, they have a
I
ton of
haven't
food
really
in here.
spoiled anything, but I did click on your gems guide just out of curiosity for that one I didn't really figure out. And it's like, I saw there were like 15 floors plus the B1 and B2. I'm like, wow, this has a lot of floors to it.
Yeah, it does. Like, I was doing some counting. Like, you can count and see how many floors there are right at the beginning. It's a little hard to... Like, at first I thought it was 20 floors. I'm like, oh, God. But then I realized, like, okay, only 17. That's not as bad, I suppose.
No, and the B1 and the first floor are really small. Even floor 2's not that big. We kind of go through part of it. just
Here's
to
our
address
first, like, major ghost fight. They're just all over the place.
I'll be sure to minimize the window too much.
What'd you say there, she said?
No, I was just saying that I'll minimize the window so I don't get spoiled.
Okay.
I like seeing you explore, but I just like the cutscenes and stuff like that.
Oh, you're turning away for cutscenes, right. That makes sense. Like I said, I don't want to spoil you guys. So if you feel the need to leave so you don't get spoiled on things, feel free.
Not too bad. I'm happy to hang out, chat a bit.
No worries. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can beat this game in one go. There's a lot.
I say it's usually not a good idea too, anyway, just out of burnout.
Yeah. We'll see how far I get and just how down I get. But also the other thing is that, you know, it's the launch day. People want to enjoy it for themselves.
Also, it's Halloween, so I imagine we're all gonna have to break at some point and hand out candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably like the worst part about all of this. Is like it's kind of nice that it's out on Halloween, but at the same time it's also kind of crappy. Because
Yeah, you only get to enjoy the spooky thing for one day.
Yeah, and I have a convention this weekend, so I'm not gonna be able to play it much.
Oh,
Which
jeez.
convention?
Anime Weekend Atlanta. That's my hang out and do nothing convention.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
gotcha. That's cool.
That's fun.
Yep.
Are you gonna be at PAX East?
Probably not. It's expensive and it's very crowded.
Yeah.
There'll be a TMG though next year, like always.
Yeah, I really like TMG. I might go back that next year.
Yeah, TMG's a fun one. Okay, so we gotta get rid of this smoke.
Well, you know what they say: where there's smoke, they pinch back.
I'm embarrassed how long it took me to figure out, like, oh right, use Luigi so I can actually suck up the smoke.
Yeah, because I was in here earlier and I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of that in this game. For me
Yeah.
at least, because if I couldn't find the door in the garage, that that's probably a bad sign of things to come.
Yeah. There's a, you kind of go through the skills, but every so often you just forget about those skills.
Like the shockwave, I always forget I have that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like when thankfully, what's his name? Polterpup.
Yeah, Polterpup.
He like shows off what to do in those situations. So like 2 times now, I went to the top of the stairs and there was like a trash can in the way and I was like, oh, I'm out of luck. But then Polterpup was like, yeah, no, come back. And it was the one other time that happened.
Do the
too.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bosses are really a standout. The ones I've shown so far are relatively simple, but
I mean, they're
Once-
basically just portrait ghosts.
Yeah, they're portrait ghosts, but some of them are even better than portrait ghosts. Actually, a lot of them are better than portrait ghosts.
Well, they have more room to experiment with them. In this compared to just making, you know, kind of more archetypal from Luigi's Mansion 1, where it's like, it's the father, and the wife, and,
The baby.
yeah, the muscle guy, and the girl.
It was cool, but it was a little small scale, yeah. And again, I appreciate that this one's a hotel instead of a mansion. Allows the environment to kind of express itself in a different way, while at the same time still kind of falling into that theme that the whole series falls under.
Yeah,
I thought that was clever.
there's a lot of variety to the levels. Lots you might not expect.
If you
Oh,
need
okay.
help by getting through the hotel, please read the enclosed instruction book. Oh wait, this game don't have those anymore. Sorry.
What's funny is this game has like a digital instruction book. I was looking through it, and one of the things that I'm actually happy to remember to mention right here, right now on stream is if you go to the FAQs of the instruction booklet, quote unquote, there's one that's just kind of like a weird outlier question, and it's just like, what breed of dog is Polterpup?
Okay, I did
And
not
they
know
answer
that.
And they said, I think he said something like, "Oh, that's hard to tell, but from the looks of things, it looks like he's a silver retriever."
Silver retriever.
Yeah, I don't quite get the joke, but I understand that there's such a thing as a golden retriever. But what? Because I guess he's white. They decided to say silver.
Guess.
Interesting.
It's weird.
I
Or
think
is
because I
silver
broke
like
the
a ghost
door.
affiliated thing?
I think because I broke the door, I can't get that money because it's not. Might have glitched a bit because it's not reacting like it usually does. Whoops! I'll just come back.
Yeah.
Just a stack of bills. Also, you want to talk about Luigi being heartless? She says there's live flopping fish, and if you launch them somewhere, they just become like pieces of fish.
Oh.
Yeah, you actively kill them. Luigi's stone cold in this game.
Yeah, seriously. None of that was in the original game. It was all ghosts.
Yep.
Even the mice were ghosts. They had at least.
Yeah. I still have not figured out how to
Nice.
get through that fish and get the goodies.
Well, I don't think you're supposed to get past the anglerfish.
Yeah, but he has gold in him, so I'm not sure what to do.
What, in him?
Yeah. Oh well. Like Polterpup's barking near it, but I just don't know how to do it.
Oh, did you pull his little angler thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta get the. Oh really? Is it doing this to me? Where the fire went out because of, and I got all kinds of glitches. All right, I'll have to just come back.
Oh no, you can turn on the stove by hitting X on the sides.
Oh okay. I'll have to do that.
I love when Luigi gets spooked and like he just becomes like stands straight up, you know. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, his scared stiff animation.
Yes. I didn't want to say anything that would be misconstrued by this chat.
Yeah.
I was trying my best to like keep it clean. But yeah, I love that animation. It looks so funny. And it's just a small touch that never needed to be in the game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's the little things.
Ow. Oh, no.
These mice are the worst.
No.
Charles, Luigi through the teeth. I have tried that. I will actually go back and try it right now. It's just a show. Trust me, that was one of my first thoughts.
Yeah, and again, you can hit the just hit the stove with X on the sides and it'll light it back up for the gem.
I swear to God, I tried this a few times and it never worked for me. Why the heck did it work now?
Oh, what the
Have Luigi go through the angler and yeah, what the heck?
How weird.
Whatever. I'm gonna cook a turkey and feel better. Where'd the ice go? There it is. That's annoying to me. I swear to God, I did it in my initial one, but for some reason, never worked. Not that it mattered. It was only money, but still. Oh, I got a donation from Hugo the Heliotrope with $3.99. Thank you very much for that donation. Says, hello, how do I like the game? I really like it. I think it's a great game. Well worth playing if you're a Luigi fan. So much personality, which I'm pretty sure you guys agree with as well.
Oh, definitely.
Brimming.
The only thing I wish it would do is more or less bring back the combat from 1. I feel like they've kept trying to do different things to simplify it. Because I do admit the original Luigi's Mansion's combat could be kind of finicky. But they tried to do something different with 2, and that kind of got meh. And then they added the slam thing here, and that just makes it way too easy.
I'll be honest, and I said this too on a podcast that I did. The combat is like my least favorite thing about the series in general, like including the first game. So, for me, it's always more about the exploratory aspect and just kind of like
Puzzles and...
Yeah, puzzles and seeing how Luigi even just like reacts to everything. Like there's so much enjoyment out of that, and I think like for this game so far, and I'm not far into it at all, so I can't really speak to it as a whole, but from what I've seen so far, they've really amped up the presentation so much so that it seems that it's got a higher quality than any other Nintendo game I've seen to this day.
I can't argue with that. The animation is so good, and the fact there's so many breakable objects, it really does enhance those slams and just the power of the vacuum as well.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a weird thing where I like the slamming, but I also can see its weaknesses.
Well, to me, it just kind of becomes. I assume both of you have played Turtles in Time on Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah. I know exactly where you're going with this.
Yeah, where you're just, there's combat, but the most effective means is just grab a foot soldier and slam him on everyone, and just do that until the game ends.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's a weird thing with a lot of those moves. Maybe they can enhance how many slams you can do over the course of the game. That might be a way to balance it and get you to feel more powerful as you go through.
I'd like different things you could do, like instead of just like the back and forth slam, maybe you could also do like a twirl to like get a bunch of guys off of you. Like earlier when you were in the dining hall, or you could do other things with the slam. Like give you some more options beyond that, but it's obviously going to have to wait till the next game.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it looks like the combat's kind of sparse anyway. It looks like it's not too frequent.
Yeah.
Whereas I think like in Dark Moon, I recall constantly being challenged to combat the ghosts.
Yeah, I feel like they limited how much you actually have to fight in this game. There's still a bit in there, but not as much.
Yeah, not a ton, but it's enough to have the nothing but slams be a bit of an issue.
Sure. But I guess if that is like a pain point, it's nice to see that it looks like primarily the game is focused more on exploring, So that aspect isn't. Oh my goodness! I'm watching the stream and I love it.
Yeah.
The rats on the toilet.
Yeah. wait till you see Luigi retrieve the bulb.
All right, I'll watch that.
All right, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, all the gems on this floor.
Yep.
I think floor 4 is next. And then we can start getting to the really exciting floors, where they're all a little different. And each floor, I'd say, usually takes between 30 minutes and an hour, depending on how complex they get.
Watching the cutscenes a bit more, you know what Luigi's animation reminds me of?
What's that?
A lot of Woody from Toy Story.
Really?
Kind of in how he's a little bit more lanky and how they kind of use his arms and legs more.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
He does. I can actually kind of see what you're saying. Last night while I was playing, I was just observing everything, and when you're in the hotel lobby without the poltergeist or anything like that, he's just Luigi walking around. His walk cycle is so unique, and it's definitely not a normal walk cycle by any means. Like his arms are like jettisoned horizontally, and he like tilts his head back and everything. It's so strange. And Woody does that too when he's running in Toy Story. You're right. Like when he starts to pick up pace, his
arms
head's
flop around.
backwards.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright.
All right, I gotta get going though. I gotta pick up candy for the kids and also
Oh, no worries.
grab a Red Bull. So
Sure thing.
No worries
Later,
at
she
all.
says.
Later.
later, man.
Good talking to you. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, good luck on the stream.
Thanks. Enjoy the game.
Oh, I will. All right, later, guys.
Later.
Alright, so
So,
obviously I got through 1 through 2 and a few others. I'll probably just record it like in chunks like I do for another things since it's fresh in my head.
I mean, as you can see with me, you can, after you beat it normally, it'll just be able to get through it pretty quickly.
Yeah, for the most part. It's usually easier just when I have it fresh in my head because that's what I did for a few other games. It's like, yeah, we don't plan on doing this for a while, but might as well do it since I know it.
Yeah, just have it. All right.
So yeah, made you come back down to the lab.
Yeah, introduced to the shop. So now we have boo finders and we have gem finders. So if I want, I can go back to each floor that I've visited already and get the boos. But you also have to... What's that?
Sorry, go on. Sorry, go on.
Well, he's about to adjust it now. Basically, the controller will vibrate, and you'll see the poltergust vibrate as well. And you'll be able to detect the boos, but you got to find the exact spot they're in. If you pick the wrong spot, they'll go to a different hiding spot. So it's a little bit random. But the boos themselves are really easy to defeat once you actually do get them.
Is there just one per floor?
Yeah, just one per floor, and they won't appear until after you've already cleared the floor.
Gotcha. So, are they always in the same spot?
I'm not sure on that. I guess we'll find out. I'm trying to remember exactly where they are.
I assume you guys are going to make a guide for that too.
Probably not. I mean, I have the stuff if I want to, and people will ask, but honestly, it's really not that hard to find the boos.
So they're just kind of around.
Because eventually, they're kind of around, and they eventually will start repeating. If you make enough mistakes, they'll end up in this spot that they originally were in, and you can do that.
Right.
Von for Filch, what does capturing boos do? Self of satisfaction, and you get a new filter for your flashlight where it puts out a boo face. That's it. For when you get them all.
Goodbye.
So yeah, already my controller is vibrating, and you can see the poltergust there, the goo vibrating. So basically got to explore around, do a bit of hot and cold to find where it's at, and it's not activating at all, so we're going to go towards the laundry room. So we can go for the boos. I might save that till a bit later. And just clear them out one floor at a time.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. And I assume as soon as you clear a floor, you can just walk around and get the boo after you complete it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably easiest just when you get it, just clear the ones you already have just to be done with them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get the best vibration. Wait. Ooh, we might have something.
You just
Think
become
it's
one of
this
those
one.
really, you just become one of those really crappy
There we go. Boostman.
you get one of those really crappy like haunted shows where they're like talking to nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, are you here? Hello. Oh no, the temperature dropped like 2 degrees Celsius.
Then you beat the utter crap out of the boo, and then repeat.
Oh, so you don't have to have Luigi out. You can just have watch it back.
Yeah, you can just watch the backpack. And done. And throughout the entire game, that's as complicated as it gets. The boos don't get more health or anything like that. It's always just...
Oh, they're
two.
only at 20 HP.
Yep. It's always that level. So, you know, it really feels like they added it just because it's a tradition.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they put much thought into it.
There we are. Jordan Robinson, really? Boostman? Oh, wait till some of the other boo names. You know what? I'll take the stairs and we'll get the one on the first floor. Might as well just clear out the first 3 floors.
Yep.
Get these. Terrible naming. I was just going to say something else about him, but I forget what I was going to say. Oh well. But, yeah, I'd say this is probably one of the weaker aspects of the game.
I mean, it always kind of was, even in Luigi one, it wasn't the most fun thing in the world.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Gumboo.
That's a reused one from the first game.
Oh, is it? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
back. He got freed. Oh, got away. Yeah, I just sort of spin until he shows up.
I guess there are only so many Boo puns you can make.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, I got lucky. He was right there in front of me.
Oh. How about that?
Handy. There we go.
Oh, yes.
It's really bugging me that I can't remember what else I was going to say about the booze, but oh well.
You'll remember later.
Yep, exactly.
Eventually.
Oh, got some heavy vibrations going on. I think it's in this.
Oh, so it HD rumbles the controller too.
Yeah, it does. Okay, it wasn't in
Got
there.
ice cubes.
Nope, not that one. Yeah, I'm actually really bad about feeling the HD rumble in a lot of games.
I don't pay attention to it very much.
Hmm.
Well, mostly because I'm not very touch sensitive.
Yeah.
So it's basically just kind of rumble or nothing for me.
I guess I must be too, because again, I sometimes feel it. Oh, it's Boo
Like I could
Goose.
tell, like I could tell in Odyssey, to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
There's like some other times where they try to use it, and I'm just like, I can't tell the difference.
Yeah. I'm just not getting. Must be in that main hall because I'm just not feeling it now.
Do they move around, or do they stay until you find them?
They stay until you find them, but if you look in the wrong spot in the areas that they're in, then
They can
they
leave.
move. It must be in the pool room. Duh.
No, the billiards.
Yeah. Except it's not vibrating yet. What the heck? I'm having a heck of a time with this.
Hot and cold is never very fun, honestly.
Yeah, I wish I could remember it a little bit better. Yeah, it's vibrating like crazy right around here, but I don't think there's any... I think I already checked that one. And that one's lighter, so I guess it has to be in the bathroom? Wait. Is it this? I think it's this. Nope, not that.
No?
Aha!
Maybe it's on the 3rd floor.
He's in the... Yeah, exactly. He's in the toilet.
No, the Boo's just hiding there, and Luigi walks. He's like, "Oh, he's gonna find me. I'm gonna scare him." He just drops his overalls and just sits on it. It's like, ah.
There we go. It's Booigi.
That's another one they use from Luigi. Okay, so they're reusing ones from Luigi's Mansion.
They've returned for revenge.
I guess.
What is he? I keep getting him, but not seeing him. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Get out of here. There's only room for 2 EGs.
Well, you mean 3 because there's Luigi and Luigi.
Yeah, that's why I said 2, not 1.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, I did. We just got the text. So I like the text there because that's a reference to his quote from Mario Kart 64.
Say that again?
I'm a Luigi, number 1.
Yeah. There we go.
Is it just me, or does Charles and...
Oh, yeah.
They gave Luigi kind of a different voice in this game.
Maybe to make him stand out a little bit more?
Potentially. I feel like he sounds a bit kind of almost too stuffed, though.
Hmm.
Like he has nothing but, like, a really stuffed up nose and throat.
Maybe. I didn't quite hear it, but I might be just bad at picking that up.
To each their own. It's just... I think he sounds a slight bit off in this game.
Mm-hmm. Let's just get a move on. I'll worry about the booze later. It's gonna be just a pain to just go like clear a thing, go back, clear a thing, go back. We'll just try to keep making progress, and we'll get them. Good Eevee's loving the game. There's a lot to love.
Yeah.
Alright. Starting to get more themed with the areas now. Still got the great stage here.
I'm surprised they didn't do a like a much more kind of scarier kind of like dead themed for floor 4. Because the 4th floor has very kind of spooky connotations in Japan.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that. So it's kind of like our 13th floor.
Yeah, in fact, that's effectively what it is for them, so I'm surprised they didn't go for that.
So basically, he just introduced the fact that we can now do a quick return to lab rather than have to do the whole go back to B1. So convenient if you wanted to check things or you know, hop around. So let's go back. Just to satisfy him.
Scott Stamp asks, "Where is Terry? Damn it! Well, he's probably within the next week."
Yeah, give it a week.
Because Luigi came out today, and Pokemon comes out mid-November, so I wouldn't be surprised if Terry comes out somewhere between like the 5th and the 12th or something.
Yeah, next week seems to make the most sense. Just to hold off, hold people over until Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's how I do it, but Nintendo also is the company that had both.
Whatever they want.
Yeah, had Link Between Worlds and 3D and Mario 3D World come out on the exact same day.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Yeah, just a bit.
And of course, we wound up getting both anyway.
Of course. Just weird to split the conversation like that.
Yeah. I guess they figured that just they didn't have the same audience when really they kind of do. I think Nintendo underestimates just how much overlap there is between kind of their platformers and Zelda.
People just love Zelda.
Yeah. I think it's more just that Zelda is like that perfect kind of intermediate series. For players, like it's definitely not simple, not the easiest thing in the world, but because it has patterns, because it's very straightforward on how a lot of things work, it's easy enough to get new people in, but give them like something to actually, you know, brain tease about.
It somehow found a way to straddle that line of accessibility.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they continue that with Breath of the Wild 2, because part of that accessibility was having that kind of Zelda formula that it was known for. It was reasonable for people to think, oh, I got this item in the dungeon, therefore I should probably be using it.
Yeah, but Breath of the Wild also didn't like its best. Isn't it the best-selling Zelda game now?
I think it's still Twilight Princess, but Breath of the Wild is probably going to take it.
Yeah. Probably.
It's always awkward to try and take best-selling and worst-selling of the series into account, because that very much depends on what hardware it's on.
Yeah, very much
like
about the hardware.
Because you can say, oh, Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild must be the best ones. It's like, not necessarily, because Twilight Princess came out, was a launch title for the Wii, and Breath of the Wild is a launch title for the Switch. So
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a different situation compared to something like Wind Waker or Majora's Mask or something.
Well, with those sales reports coming out, I'm actually kind of amazed that Smash Brothers has outsold Odyssey. I'm just so used to like Smash doing well, but never the best on the system. Like beating out the Mario games and stuff like that. But Ultimate
not
has.
necessarily. Melee was the best-selling GameCube game.
Was it?
If I remember correctly.
Huh? Even beat out Double Dash.
No, I think it's beat Double Dash.
Huh?
And obviously Mario Kart Wii beat Brawl.
Yeah. Get our little boo door.
Phew.
There's something wrong there. Figure that out.
I love how the main gimmick of this game is just you have your own portable T1000 with you.
Yeah, pretty much. Just, you know, send them out wherever you need.
I'm actually kind of surprised Nintendo didn't make a, like calling Luigi like the G1000.
The G1000.
Or the
I have
L1000.
I have a feeling that Next Level probably wanted to do something like that, but Nintendo's like, no. You're not allowed.
Which is weird because Nintendo on the rare occasion will make a game that's like full of references to other pop culture stuff.
I guess they expected Luigi to be a more permanent fixture.
And it's hard to say considering how rare Luigi's Mansion games are.
Yeah, they don't come out a lot. Let's do this carefully.
Which is fine, I don't need one for every system, it's just... feels like a obvious reference to make that people would get and get a chuckle out of that doesn't really fall under any sort of like copyright or anything. You can easily just call it the L1000 and everyone would get the joke once he starts going through like grades and stuff.
Exactly.
Hey ho. Got it.
Alright. That's that one.
Okay. Hey.
What's Chad up to?
Not too much, just kind of talking about sales numbers and a few other things.
Makes sense.
Hello.
We do have about 500 people watching still right now, so we've had a pretty stable viewership.
That's pretty cool. Like I said, I'm actually rather impressed. I wasn't sure how many people would have watching, just because, you know, launch day, everyone wants to experience themselves, which, again, is completely fair.
It's also Halloween. And
Yeah, a lot of other stuff going on. It's not like my other Halloween games that I've done where it's something that's been out for a while.
yeah. I don't really get scared in games very much, honestly.
No, it's Resident Evil 2 got me a bit. 7 got me a bit. But that
You mean like scared or stressed?
I guess more stressed than scared. I did feel a little bit of fear, but the time I'm the most scared is when I'm under-equipped. You know, I don't have the tools to take care of things. But like Dead Space, for example, people talk about how scared that they got in that game. Never got scared because the base weapon is so good.
Yeah, and it's one of those. It's one of the rare times I think like jump scares work better in games than they do in like movies and TV. Because of that direct control comparison.
Yeah, it's affecting you. You know, you're in the moment.
Yeah, so you kind of wind up with, you know, you're walking along and then, just as an example, you know, Nemesis comes out in Resident Evil 3 out of nowhere, and you're just like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting this. I'm underprepared. Crap.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, this was the first boss to give me some trouble. So we'll see if I have a better time. We can also rescue our first toad.
Oh boy. The most useful of team members.
You know it. Alright. This is a fun cutscene. Gotta have our Beethoven-like composer.
Is he deaf?
It doesn't seem like it.
Because I'm just reminded of that Animaniacs episode. I am deaf. Well, stop sticking a horn in your ear, and maybe that won't happen.
Yeah. So good. Just gotta do some dodging at first.
We had the billiards fight earlier, and now we have this guy. I felt this would have been a nice place to bring back maybe a few of the original Fortress ghosts, because he had, Crook's Bank Shot in the first game and Meltley.
Oh yeah.
So I felt that might have been a good way, because Luigi, Egad early on in the game mentions that all his ghosts got released.
Yeah, his ghost collection was
have...
taken, which is how King Boo got out.
Yeah, so this might have been a good way to bring back some of the more popular ones that people remember from one, because you already had the piano lady from the first game. You had the pool guy from the first game. Because the pool guy wasn't even a boss; he was just kind of there in this game. So that would have been a good place to bring him back as a reference.
Yeah, that's true. That'd been cool. They do have these things called rare ghosts, but I've not found any of them. I really don't know what they're all about.
How strange.
Well, time for a ballet recital. Fortunately, there's a really easy way to get rid of masks and stuff like that. Do your air burst. Rather than having to worry about just trying to suck it off their faces. Air burst would just take care of it right away.
I always forget the air burst exists. It's just not something you do very much. It doesn't affect much.
Not really. The other thing you can do is just get rid of the mask, is slam a ghost on top of them. That'll immediately get rid of it. So I like I said, I like the combat options. I like how powerful you feel, but it also comes at a bit of a detriment. Amadeus Wolfgeist, they're saying, is his name. And I think that's right. That sounds about right.
So despite that, the fact that they're making him look more like Beethoven when they're going for a Mozart name.
Obviously.
Okay.
Alright, well, now I gotta dodge a piano.
Oh, is it the piano from Mario 64?
Yeah, I mean, it might be a reference to that. I didn't even think about that. It's actually kind of cool.
Oh, it's hopping around and eating you and stuff?
Yep.
Oh, so it probably is a Mario 64 reference.
All right. Forgot about that. I gotta send a bomb in there. There you go. Special delivery. Took me forever to get the bomb. Like, my aiming was terrible at this point. Which is why I had trouble the first time I did it. So, yeah. I have a boss run video going out. I don't think I have the best runs on a lot of those bosses. Just because it's my first time in figuring them out. There we go. We're gonna, death of the artist and all that, so we're just gonna, help it along. Don and L wants to know if there's any jump scares in the game. No.
Not really. It's a Nintendo game. They're not gonna pull that kind of stuff, really.
Like, there's one kind of creepy moment that I think is done pretty well, but it's really not even that creepy. Like, it doesn't last. I just like, oh, that's a cool effect. Gotta jump over that. Alright, I just gotta send a bomb out his way. But again, the process of figuring out how to beat the ghost, again, really great boss fights in this.
Very well. It would be hard to be worse than Dark Moon, honestly.
Yeah. Dark Moon, I like Dark Moon, but that's definitely the aspect that it had problems.
I mean, I like Dark Moon enough. It's just there are issues that plague a little too much for me to say it's a great game.
Mm-hmm.
Good, not great. Mario creepy, right? The last time Mario really felt any sort of crazy was Big Boo's Haunted 64, and that's mostly because of the music more than anything.
I do love how Luigi's getting revenge on the piano that plagued his brother. Oh, I screwed that one up. Oh. Because I screwed up, I gotta go do this whole section again. Crap. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it happens.
I don't want to lose too much because I also get the really annoying death music or death beeps. Like, these are the worst death beeps I've ever heard in the game. Oh, crap.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty bad. I haven't gotten low health yet. I think I've gotten like into the 70s, but never actually gotten lower than that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it takes a little while to get that low. This is when I basically got my first one. Hey, open up. There you go. Myth Drake, is the game linear or Metroidvania? It's pretty linear. It's kind of... There's elements of it being kind of open-ended when you first start, but after a while, once you start going from room to room, it's pretty linear.
I mean, the first game was still pretty linear. It's just,
Really? Only 9 health left?
it's just that 2 made it so heavily mission-based, it felt so broken up
Yeah.
in comparison.
And there we go. Gotta love Luigi's celebrations. Also, these are real-time cutscenes, but surprisingly, because I've had some where I've like had hearts in the middle, and then like I'll get the elevator button, and the hearts will still be in the cutscene. So that makes them all the more impressive, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, let's rescue a toad.
The most useful of people.
Oh, I'm gonna get some use out of him.
Do you smack him in the face a lot?
Not quite.
Yay.
I like how the game had to explain that the buttons fly out of his hand and solder into place, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because that asks the question of, okay, if Luigi gets a button, why can't he just unscrew it and then just put it into other holes and get to where he needs? It's not like the number on the button dictates where it can go.
Mm-hmm. Also, I love the little squeaks from Toad as you're walking along.
Oh, Luigi, this is like the 3rd time I've been in the painting.
Why does this keep happening?
Yeah.
Toad, you're in the way. There you go. Yeah.
I like what Luigi's doing in, well, again, because the context of where I'm seeing it in the stream. He's doing the earpiece finger thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Gold Ghost.
On the con. You're not here to me.
But yeah, you can suck up Toad and just launch him at things.
Yeah, like it too. That was always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Can you smack the ghost on Toad?
I can try.
That'd be fun to see sometime.
Toad kept avoiding that one. He was really good at dodging, actually. Nope, I missed.
Oh, you missed. Yeah, you'll have to try on the next one. There's 3 Toads, so.
Yeah. I got time.
No, it looked like you couldn't really do anything to him.
Not really. But
No,
I can launch him
it'd
at
be
things.
funny though, but
Oh, it would have. Just launch him at a few things. Make him useful. Because he does bounce like crazy.
Ooh. What?
like he's squishy or something.
Alright, that's all we can get on this floor. There's one more, of course, that we can get, but it's not available for a very long time. Yeah, actually, there is one more ability that is a thing in this game.
Oh, you can't get everything on this floor?
Nope. I got this weird thingy right here, but nothing I can actually do with it.
But you can get all the gems on your first run through.
Yeah, so you gotta... This is one you have to return to after a while. Although I got one more use for this toad before I just make a run for it. There's a piggy bank up here. And he's gonna go up here and get it for me.
Nice.
If I can get him launched just right. Very impressive, Toad. You landed on your feet.
Good job.
Come on. Okay, close enough that you hit it. And he gathered up all the money. Cool. Thank you, Toad.
Edelgard von Resvelg says, is that the goat pair of Derek and Ryan from VSC?
Nice. That's
Flattery
awesome.
will get you everywhere.
Yeah. Apparently. Alright, let's take Toad back to the elevator.
No, we are on floor 4.
Yeah,
Well,
this is...
soon to be away from that.
Yeah, I'm going to go to floor 5 next just to clear it out with the gems and whatnot. But we actually have a bit of a cutscene here. We can see what Helen Gravely is up to. So for those of you who are here since the beginning, when Amy was here, she asked if there's going to be a poltercat. Well, there's one on Helen's lap, so yes, there is a poltercat now. Alright, still got 2 Toads and Princess Peach and Mario.
I'm trying to think of a cat word with P besides the obvious one.
Oh yeah, it really is the obvious one. It's Polterkitty.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we're making pretty decent progress.
Oh, yeah. Ha-ha.
Already got up to the 6th floor.
Yep. You started at noon, was it?
Yeah, so 3 hours getting to this, and I'm already at the 6th floor. I can take, that's not bad.
No, not too bad.
But I'm going to go to the 5th floor first to just finish off the left side. Get all our gems.
I like how they confirmed that Mario was the bigger bro, but they never elaborate. I like how they always confirm that Mario is the bigger bro, but they're technically twins.
Yeah. It's a weird situation.
Yeah.
Also, I love the detail on, it's all over the previous cutscene, but the detail on Luigi's hat, where you can see the stitching on the L.
Yeah.
That is really cool to see. Also,
L
this
stands for winner.
Yeah. This maneuver took me forever to figure out that you can use Luigi to, like, help lift something, because
Yeah.
Luigi's not always strong enough. I think the game forced me to do it for a later section, and I was like, oh, that's how you get past that chair. Well, that's convenient.
I figured that out pretty quickly. Because I remember they showed Luigi and Luigi both hurling something. I think it was that chair, actually, in, like, preview material.
Okay, see, I think I missed that preview material or something like that, but
I think it was, like, a trailer or something.
might have been. But now we're going to raid Peach's room.
Oh,
See what she has in here. Looks like mainly just a lot of coins.
well, she's rich, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Pearl in the toilet?
What I want to know is what were they planning on doing in this hotel? Because there's nothing around it. So
I guess it's just a
hotel, but it's like, I guess it's like a resort. But
yeah. I mean, when you see the later floors, there is a lot to do within the hotel itself.
fair enough.
But it really is just be here and enjoy the life of luxury.
Fair enough.
That's really all it seems to be. Which, I think I'd prefer something else. Might as well go on a cruise at that point.
Yeah, I'm just more amused that Peach has a bus.
Yeah.
you think royalty would have a better ride than that?
Nope. Sticking with the bus.
Also, I am convinced that the opening scene of them going over the hill Has to be a reference to Hotel Mario, because it's a hotel.
That'd be wild if it actually was the case.
It's just nondescript that you could slip it past Nintendo. But it's just obvious enough that memers should totally get it.
Yeah. No toasters, though.
Well, I mean, the power's already out, so there would already be way too many toasters.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Man, Peach had a piece of luggage devoted entirely to socks. That's a little odd. Alright. Got a nice little hidden balcony here.
Yeah, the map kind of spoils some of these secret passages a little too easily.
A little bit. There's a couple places where you can,
Different stuff, but
like you can look through a thing and see, like, oh, there's a gem here, or stuff like that. But I don't think it's that bad. Could be worse.
no.
All right.
I like how only for the balconies they have like the watering can with the flowers. It's like, we made these assets for Dark Moon, and we have the programming of them doing it. We might as well use it for something.
Yeah. And it's like, we might as well. Sure.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Alright. I just, Mario in my room.
What I want to know is, where is this hotel actually? It's like, is it still in the Mushroom Kingdom, or?
I have no idea. Like, the world of Mario is so nondescript when it comes to these things. Like look at the world of Odyssey. Like, there's so many new places to go, but we didn't see any hint of the stuff from Mario 3 or Mario World. Like, where was Yoshi's Island at?
Yeah, or where's the Bean Kingdom?
Yeah. It's just sort of, hey, this exists now.
Or where's Sassafrasa Land?
Yes, that's a fresh land.
That would have been. I am shocked that Nintendo never made more Kingdom DLCs for like Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're just going to go the whole sequel route, which, I mean,
It's
makes
possible,
sense.
yeah. But it's like, they totally should have made like, an Isle Delfino.
Yeah, Isle Delfino, I think, was the one people were expecting.
Yeah, or you could easily have done like a Sarastra Land or whatever. Bring back some Eastern Kingdom tracks.
We can't have Daisy in a mainline game.
Well, not since 1989, no.
Oh, jeez. She just gets no love. Well, not from Nintendo, anyway.
Well, it's just more of the problem is that Nintendo is very scared of giving any of the main characters in Mario a lot of personality besides Luigi.
Mm-hmm. Like, Luigi was sort of the one that was like, okay, we'll do this and throw him that bone. And, hey, what do you know? What do you know? Everybody enjoyed it.
Mostly because Luigi was another Mario and you don't need two Marios, so.
Mm-hmm. True enough. Who keeps a sword in the toilet? I don't think I want to know. There we go. Man, Mario even had pizza in the bathroom. I think he's a little obsessed.
Pizza power. Oh, the Mario room gem. I got stuck on this one for a couple minutes.
Yeah, this one took me a while too.
I didn't I had a brain fart and didn't realize you could use the plunger on the wooden planks.
Oh, really? See, my problem was I forgot to like keep turning on all the showers. So I made the thing, and I was like, "Well, how? It says it's in this room, but where is it?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize the wood planks on the thing look like, you know, non-interactable stuff.
Yeah.
Because usually the background is in and of itself, not stuff that you can interact with much.
Alright, technically we're done with this room, this floor, but we're gonna go ahead and just get all the money that we can from Luigi's room.
Yeah.
Might as well. Ah, getting scared. Nothing too crazy or interesting. I think it's mostly just traps. So I'm gonna just check out the bathroom, I think.
Yeah, aside from the first floor, I find the fifth floor to be the most boring.
I mean, it's kind of
Of all
your
the stuff I've seen so far.
basic floor.
Yeah.
The stupid balls keep running into my running into me as I activate them.
Electric Video Gamer asks, what do you think will be Nintendo's big game in 2020 post-Animal Crossing? That depends entirely on Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, I see Breath of the Wild 2 as a like early 2021 title, like released at the same time as
One.
1 was.
Yeah.
But I could also see it being just the holiday game, which it would totally fill that role.
Yeah,
it really
mostly
depends
because,
on how far they got.
Yeah, I mean, the nice part is you can reuse basically anything from Breath of the Wild 1. And as they've shown with
Yeah.
Zelda before, as long as you have the base there, they can crank it out pretty quick.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gotta adjust my seat. Alright,
Gotcha.
time for the 6th floor, which we're finally gonna start getting some themed floors in here. This is actually the floor that they demoed at E3.
Yeah.
Might be Metroid Prime 4. They might try to push that, but Metroid's never been a big seller.
Yeah. That's a 2021 game at
Yeah.
this point.
I'd say the Metroid, we like to think of it as AAA, but honestly, it's probably just a AA title. Like, it has a really strong cult following that a lot of people love, but when you look at the sales numbers, it's never done amazing. And Luigi almost died. Nothing like near death to make you hyped for a new stage or a new floor. Anyway. Yeah, it seems like the video is pretty far behind me, which is odd. I don't know why that happens. Because I have it set as best as I can to, you know.
It happens. YouTube kind of prefers to have at least around a 15 to 20 second delay if possible.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just a little annoying.
How long do you plan on going? The whole thing? Or
We'll see.
breaks, or...
We'll see how long I end up going, and how my progress is. Whether people want me to go the whole way or not.
Well, we're at about 3:20 Eastern time now. So I would say probably around 4:30 is your best bet, considering both the weather. A lot of people are going to start going trick-or-treating and stuff around that time for like younger kids.
Yeah, I'll probably go for a while, because I'm used to doing 4-hour streams. That's nothing new for me.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll just have to see how much progress we make. Where's Toad? Toad is hanging out with Egad.
Yep, just sitting around not doing much of anything.
Pretty much.
Wow.
Thought I could do something in here, but I guess not. I completely forget. Oh well. But yeah, a hotel with a castle-themed area. Okay.
Oh, so, crap, what's the hotel in Vegas?
Oh, I don't know the hotel in Vegas, but it makes me think of those like medieval times shows that they have.
No, Vegas has like a hotel like entirely devoted to that.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like the Luxor with the Egyptian stuff and all that.
Oh,
Caesar's
right.
Palace. My grandparents briefly retired out there, so I went into all of them as like a teenager.
Oh, nice.
I mean, there's not much
pretty
to do as a teenager considering it's like 90% gambling.
Yeah. I mean, that and buffets, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Are the buffets really that good?
Nah, not really.
Eh. Oh well.
I mean, there's better than your standard, you know, Golden Corrals and all that. But,
I would hope so.
I mean, it's not like the most delicious food you'd ever have. You go there to eat a lot and just hang out, really.
Yeah. Just thinking about it makes me a little sick. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Where's Death? We need to fight Death in here. Have him steal Luigi's soul. Honestly, I'd love a Luigi Castlevania crossover after that trailer. That'd be so good.
It's like the 80s Castlevania and Luigi wanders into it.
Yes!
And like a plumbing job, and it's like, what? It's like he goes to like a big manor for the plumbing job, and then it turns out to be Castlevania for some reason.
I'd be down for that. That'd be so fun.
And since it's the 80s, Julius isn't around yet. He has to come in 1999.
There you go. Oh man, Luigi versus Dracula.
What is a plumber?
What is a plumber? No, really, what is a plumber? Have you seen any toilets when the Belmonts go through here? Oh, there's our red gem.
Yes. Ho, ho, ho. You.
Okay.
Hello.
I do like the elements where you can see sort of like the dome shape of where like stuff actually is. Like, yeah, this is still inside.
Yeah. This one looks okay, but it's also it was used a lot in Dark Moon, so I feel this is not as visually interesting to me.
I can see that. Again, the higher up in the floors you go, the more original you get with the
Yeah.
settings.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
We got our next boss. Now they're starting to actively taunt us. You want this? Come get it.
Okie dokie.
Pretty much. I can do this. This is easy. Okay. Let's head over. And get some ghost sword fighting.
Oh, he's supposed to be like a Scottish king.
Yeah, he's...
I only noticed the kill time.
I mean,
Hair and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is known as, like, I think his name is McFright or something like that. I forget his name. There we are. He's trying way too hard to be the new King Boo. I never got that sense. Oh, stupid bats.
Wow.
I find the bats to be the most annoying animal in this game.
Well, they're hard to aim at.
Yeah. I love how I'm just going through and utterly destroying this hotel.
Hey, it's not mine.
Pretty much.
At least not yet, anyway.
Gonna lay claim to it.
Well, with all the money he's making in here, it's like Bruce Wayne and Batman. He gets like, I'm just buying this hotel.
Exactly. What do I care? There we go. Take care of the crows. Luigi for Smash.
I mean, he'd be fine as a costume.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about this before during the Harmony of Despair streams, but costumes for Smash would make so much money.
Yeah, and it's such a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like bring back Fire Mario for Mario. You have Luigi and Mr. L for Luigi. All sorts of other things.
Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities there. Maybe they'll surprise us. Like they always had something else in addition to the new DLC character, so maybe they'll do that with Terry. Because we're not getting any new modes. They've confirmed that.
I mean, I know Nintendo doesn't like to monetize a whole lot of things, but that's just one of those obvious. No one would really complain if you made some extra costumes.
You say that, and then we have. Then we look at Mario Kart Tour.
Well, that's because it's a gotcha.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you just made like we made like this huge pack of costumes. Here's, pay for, give us like $5 for like 20 costumes.
Mm-hmm.
People would be totally fine with that. I feel.
Yeah. I mean, look how excited people got for a Sans costume.
Yeah.
Imagine for
People would
actual
go-
characters.
Yeah, it's like people would totally do that if you got like Miss Pac-Man or another Belmont or Proto Man or something.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, I'd be so down for it. Like, I'd get them so quickly.
Yes. See?
Oh, yes.
Somebody's saying, but me costumes, guys.
But nobody cares about the Mii's.
The only time people cared about the Mii's was because of Sans. Otherwise, it's like, oh, that's neat.
I love the comic where it's the gunner in the Sans costume was like, nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Pretty much. I'm almost up to the amount of money I had at the end of the game.
Well, you
About
spend
10
money on things, so.
Yeah. Almost got this gem ghost. Or not gem ghost, but gold ghost. Okay. How can you play with multiple players? There's a co-op mode once you get Luigi.
Yeah, you just have two people playing as Luigi
Yeah.
and Luigi.
But it's only local, unfortunately. Be awesome if it was online.
It'd be hard to track players between rooms online, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean that is the big problem, but still.
Oh,
And you basically have to limit them to being on each floor because you can't have them wandering off the different floors.
Right. Again, I'm making these puzzles look trivial, but, some they can definitely trip you up a little bit if you don't know what you're doing. Xavier P, is it worth it? Should I buy it? I'd say so. I think the game's a lot of fun.
I mean, it always just depends on what is your type of game. If you want something more action-y, you're probably not going to get it here.
Mm-hmm. You want something showing off Luigi's personality and just having some cute ghost hunting action? This will do the trick.
Yep.
Luigi walking through their sword just makes me think of Frozen. It's like, oh, I've been impaled. Oops, just got knocked out by a freaking falling helmet. I don't think I saw that animation before. Oop.
Like, I would, just on the animation front, like, I hope the Mario movie looks like this.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
It's Illumination though, so who the hell knows?
Yeah. Like, you hope that with Miyamoto there helping out, that it'd be...
Well, helping in quotes, we don't know how involved he really is.
Yeah.
And they'll probably do the whole PR. We gave it our blessing, and we think it looks good, and blah blah blah, which means nothing.
Yeah. Oh, well. I just gotta hope for the best, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, well. I don't think that Illumination movies are outright bad. They're just kind of soulless.
They're just kind of cheap and lazy, yeah.
Yeah. That's probably the best way to put them. What are the rare ghosts? I actually have no idea what the rare ghosts are. I have not seen a single one, so I couldn't even tell you where to find that. So I'd definitely show them off if I knew where.
Yeah, I don't even think I've even heard of it.
It's so weird when you actually have to blow on something rather than use the vacuum.
Yeah.
I do think the Castle McFright's theme is appropriately creepy.
A little bit, yeah.
More so than most others.
Again, my issue is just that they effectively already did this theme in 2. So it feels, as someone who's played 2 multiple times, mostly for recording purposes, it feels a slight bit redundant.
I get you. I love that. Just toss the hat at him afterwards. It's like, take your stupid hat. Yeah, we don't want to walk in front of that. That seems a little dangerous. But, you doing anything for Halloween, Ryan?
Nah, not really. I don't do too much.
Yeah. Same for me. This is pretty much it.
According to original Game of Tier, I think they're in Scarescraper. I've seen weird versions of the blue and red ghosts there, so that's probably just a multiplayer thing.
Ah, okay. It's interesting it keeps track of it in multiplayer.
Well, it may just be like a bonus mechanic sort of thing.
Yeah. That could be.
Or a comeback mechanic where, you know, oh, someone's trailing behind, we can spawn a rare ghost and give them more points or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, jeez. Lots of ghosts. Oh, I thought I had more range on my flashlight when I did my big blast. Whatever, smaller blast, that'll do the job. There we go. Also, Luigi's been a bad boy. He's going into stocks. Or not. Honestly, that might like choke him to death if he ended up in the stocks. His neck's... I guess he has a thin neck. But... yeah.
I don't get the point of the mini ghosts other than just have a whole bunch of them on screen.
Yeah, it's...
They don't seem to pose much of a threat.
They're more of a problem when
Actual ghosts are around.
yeah. Actually, I can't go get that with Luigi because... oh wait, I need to swap. Needs to be Luigi pulling this because he can't go in the water. Hey, not cool. Oh gee. So yeah, this is actually one of the biggest, like, holy crap, they are out to kill Luigi. You'll see it when we get there, Ryan.
Yeah.
Do that, please.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, nice and safe. That door's a jerk from earlier. So yeah, Spike Death Trap for Luigi.
The walls are closing in.
Ah, here we go, this thing.
Why
They
did the
did-
spiked crushing walls always move so slow? You think they would just slam together immediately?
Yeah, they want to give you a sporting chance, I guess. Oh, I screwed this up. Whoops.
You can always fix it.
Yeah, I'm just doing that now. Okay, now it should be fine. Or not. Hold on. That. Okay, now we're good. I forgot how much this stage was out to kill you compared to the others. Just all kinds of death traps. I'm telling you, Luigi Cross Castlevania. Toonjay, is John and Amy still here? They both had to take off. I'm not sure when they'll be able to come back, if at all. But, you know, nice to have them while we could. But, you know, it's a long stream. It's, you know, still a Thursday, so other things going on. It's not like we get off for Halloween. Well, that would be awesome.
It's not really much of a holiday.
Not really, but I'd appreciate it. There we go. Almost done with this this floor.
Cool.
Yeah, nothing over here. Love that battle, Luigi Cross Castlevania, the Battle of 1999. See, the only reason Julius defeated Dracula is because Luigi was there to help. I'm down. I don't care.
Dude, the Poltergust becomes a legendary vampire sucker.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Wow.
I still find it absurdly amusing that we effectively got our Luigi's Mansion 3 reveal in a Smash trailer.
Yeah, really did. Because it's like, wait a second, that Poltergust is different. That's weird.
He's also never been able to shoot a plunger before.
Yeah, it's like, when did that happen? Very suspicious. Just all getting rid of all these pendants. Ringo Ando is the low health in Luigi's Mansion 3 annoying? Yes. I'm sure at some point you'll hear it in this playthrough.
At some point, most likely.
Yeah. Whatever. I just found the royal treasury. It's all mine now.
The dead have no use for money.
Yeah. Luigi's just straight robbing people. Alright. Let's go fight our boss.
Neat.
I love the standees. Couldn't even get real Ghost to cheer for him.
Luigi captured them all.
That's true. Alright, bring it on. This one took me a little bit to get the hang of. I forgot what I had to do at E3, and then I was like, oh, okay, now we're good.
Fair enough.
Gotta go into a duel with him. Stare him down and show that Luigi is full of courage. And I'll be taking that. Man, I'm feeling really... I wish there was a boss rush mode so I can better show how to fight these bosses, because my boss compilation is pathetic compared to how I'm doing now. Oh, gosh.
Oh, you gotta get the videos up quick.
Run away. One more should be enough. Oh boy. And done. I was kind of hoping the sword would go through his chest as he was going in, but I guess that'd be a little dark for a Mario game.
Yeah.
Another floor down.
I did it.
Why does it sound like Bentley? I don't think the boss sounded like Bentley.
That'd be a bit weird, yeah.
Yeah, just a bit. There we go. Last of our castle gems.
Nice.
I'm trying to remember if the next one is... what exactly the next one is, if I remember correctly. It's either the greenhouse or the movie studio. I think it's the greenhouse next.
yeah.
Original Gameteer headcanon. That confetti was meant for when McFrights wins his fights. Yep. Didn't help him there. Yep. Okay, it is the greenhouse. Garden suites next.
Neat. And that's another thing Luigi's Mansion 2 did. I guess they're just getting them out of the way
Yeah.
once they get to the themed areas.
What are the other themes that were in Dark Moon?
They had
Castle,
kind of
garden.
the desert-ish clock tower.
Mm-hmm.
Then the kind of ski ice area.
Yeah, there's no ice area in this game.
Eh.
Pretty sure. I'm trying to think, and no, I don't believe so. Closest you get is that freezer. Okay. Greenhouse equals haunted towers. Yeah, I suppose. I feel like it does enough different that it stands out. Just because of setting and everything else. There we go.
Uh-huh. Whoa.
Oh, jeez, what got me? I got poisoned by something. Something, and I don't know what. I think there might have been a snake. It's out to get me. Also, I would love to know how they got all this to grow in the hotel.
Lots and lots of effort.
Yeah. That basically explains it. There we are.
Be right back, just a sec, pal.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, there we go. Got it. What do I think is the best Luigi game? It's so hard to say because they each have their own qualities they enjoy. The original's a classic.
Hello.
Dark Moon has a lot of fun ideas with its combat, and great charm. And this one has amazing charm and a lot of variety and the best boss fights in the series. Oh, hey, that was easy. Sweet. All I have to do is just go grab it. Well, that was an easy floor. I'm done. Yeah, the gardener wants to garden his plants. That's on him. I got my thing and I'm getting out of here. Oh, Luigi, no.
Okay, back.
They teased us with having the elevator button right there, and well, now there's a giant plant.
Of course, it's never that easy.
Aw.
Well, now we gotta climb a tree. Oh well. These things don't really want to give up a lot of coins. This is a pretty fun stage as well. There's one thing in particular Luigi gets to do that I kind of love.
No.
But I don't want to spoil it just yet. I'll wait for it to happen when it happens.
Fair enough.
Shane Van Huel, how do you catch the boos in the game? After you beat a stage, you go back and there's a little shaking that'll happen with your controller, and the poltergust will bubble up, the goo in the back. And then you got to find the spot that's making it shake the most and bubble the most, and that's where the boo's hiding. And once you do that, you use the strobe bulb on it to weaken them, and then slam them to the ground over and over and over again. So, relatively simple, but we have to backtrack to old floors in order to actually capture all the boos. So, I've just been focusing on forward progress for now. Because the only reward you get for capturing all the boos is changing your light so it looks like a boo face. So, you know.
So the garden is just going up and up and up. There's not really a whole lot going on around it.
Yeah.
So how is this all one floor then?
Yeah, that's a good point. It's all one floor, but we keep going up and up and up. The rules of this hotel are weird, especially when you see some of the later floors. Where you think, how is this in a hotel? But then it's a ghostly hotel, and you're like, okay, sure.
What about the 7 Koopa hotels?
Yeah, those sucked. Bowser runs a bad hotel. Also, why did you have to close all the doors in that game? It made no sense. Like, when they were developing that game, what made them think that was the way to, like, that was how you're gonna make a Mario game?
To be honest, it was probably something they were already making, and when they had the license, they just slapped Mario onto it.
That could be.
That'd be my best guess.
I mean, it makes the most sense. There we go. How does Luigi not have a JoJo body from all his adventures? I mean, you could ask the same of Mario, really.
Yeah. I mean, Luigi is basically a stand-up.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I did it. Ho-ho.
Is this an effect from an enemy stand?
I'd love to see Luigi do a bunch of JoJo poses. That'd be amazing.
While Luigi is Dio.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man, I kind of want to see that now. Lulu's Bizarre Adventure.
Who does count as a mom?
Ho-ho. Yeah.
Original game material. Yeah, I didn't think. It took me a while to realize that as well. Seeing the bathrooms and the bedrooms, it's like, oh right, these are just other floors that are more themed. You know, they gave Mario and they gave Princess Peach a basic hotel room rather than something that was like part of a garden or something.
Yeah, that would have been interesting if like everyone stayed on their own, like uniquely designed floor that fit them or something.
Would have made sense for a real hotel, but sadly, you got a bum deal. Another drain for Luigi, for Gooigi to go down. He really does get the crap jobs.
Hey. Because he's often going down the crapper.
Yeah. Here we go. Go. And And that pipe on the right is a trap. You just go back and through the other ones. It's the hidden pipe that you want to go through. And that gets us another gem.
Whoopee.
Yay. Okay, nothing there. This is a very active ghost. Uh-oh, pineapples. He's insisting we put him on our pizza.
No.
Yes.
The horror.
I like this ghost. I can't get by those thorns, so guess we'll just go in here. Just coins everywhere. There's just so much stuff to vacuum up in this game.
I'd hope so. It's based on the entire mechanic of it.
Mm-hmm. Ironic that the old man is the most active ghost so far. Yeah, a little bit, actually. Time for Luigi to bust some things up.
I'll bust it and make something good.
Destroying the sink, destroying the tub, destroying the toilet. This room's going to need a little work. What's that?
They're just destroying everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ha.
Kinds of hidden things in there. I think that's everything. Somebody's asking what model of Switch I'm using. I got the one that got at launch. I haven't gotten the one that has the better battery life because I'm just going to wait until
A Pro
the
comes out
maybe
eventually.
Pro version will come out.
Yeah, it's like I don't take it out that often in terms of, you know, on the go where I would actually potentially need to find a socket at some point.
Yeah.
So putting it in the dock isn't a huge deal for me.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't feel the need to spend more money on a system I technically already have.
Yeah. Agreed. That ghost is really annoying. Ow. Okay, now I got rid of the big guy. Here we are. Here's our stand-in for Sneaker. Yeah, I guess kind of.
I mean, effectively.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
We did it.
Yay.
We can continue going up the stairs. Hooray.
We did it.
Old man is back. More pineapples. Double pineapples.
I notice you like to walk around the ghosts. They immediately start going away from you when you start trying to suck them in, so you don't need to walk around them.
Say that again? For the big guys?
No, for all of them, when you start kind of like walking around.
Uh-huh.
They just immediately turn away from you when you start sucking. So you don't need to walk around them. They'll just immediately turn away from you.
Right. Yeah, it's just a habit I picked up, I guess.
Fair enough.
Hello.
This is the fun room. Here's the fun bit I was talking about that I didn't want to spoil.
Neat. Well, I'll see it when it gets on screen.
Yeah. Turn this baby on. Luigi's got himself a chainsaw. Now we're talking. Luigi has some hardware to just get things done now.
Groovy.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I thought of when I first played it. Just take out everything.
I am Ringo of Death. Chainsaws.
Pretty much. Nothing can withstand the chainsaw.
Doom guy approves.
Yeah. Luigi Chainsaw Massacre. I love it. I don't feel like opening the chest. I'll just chainsaw it open.
It's easier this way.
Yeah, it is. I like how the things just break a little bit at a time, too. Like, the bed didn't destroy all at once just because you got a little section. It just breaks apart little by little. And you really do want to destroy everything in this room. There's a lot of goodies to find. Doom meets Luigi's Mansion. See, now I'm just imagining a Doom guy picking up little figurines of Luigi and playing with them and fist bumping them. Well, my fun with the chainsaw is almost over. Yep. All done. Destroyed everything I could. It's like, yeah, never expected Luigi to use a chainsaw. That's a bit new.
Yep. Hedwig Platters is a weapon to rival Metal Gear.
Nice.
What is this weapon you speak of, boss? Luigi with a chainsaw.
Get him a second one and we can have Luigi and Gooigi with a chainsaw. Oh god. That's not good. Hold on. Get rid of those weeds. Okay. Kind of forgot about that moment. So I guess that can be considered a jump scare? Maybe? Yeah, you can tell me when you get to it.
Sure.
Probably not for you. Yeah, this is the room where I figured out that I need both Luigi and Gooigi to use plungers.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Ah, hi Amy.
Hey. I had like 30 minutes, so I was like, oh, I'll jump in for a little bit. Hopefully that's all right.
Sounds good. Got to the floor you'll really like, the garden. Sweet.
I know, I saw that. I was watching a little bit before I could record, and I saw the pineapples, and I'm on Team Derek with pineapple on pizza.
Oh boy, that's bait.
But yeah, this floor is amazing. I love all the green foliage. It looks really nice.
So were you in pain when I was chainsawing all of it?
I didn't see that part because I was getting all my stuff together. So
okay.
how dare you?
How dare I?
Why were you chainsawing it?
Because it was in my way.
Clear the room.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not very functional as a hotel room, to be honest.
Not really.
Especially this. It looks like the toilet's covered up.
Yeah, Good Evie says Amy's back.
Yay.
So
Thank you. Appreciate it.
how's Halloween
Also-
treating you?
How's what?
How's Halloween treating you? Anything new?
Nothing new. My Luigi game was supposed to arrive today. However, I got a notice from FedEx saying that they missorted my packages. Therefore, there will be a delay. So
Oh, what the heck?
who knows when I'm actually going to get it.
Well,
I
that
was so
sucks.
excited. Normally, if they would have been on schedule and sorted correctly, I would have had it by now. And I was like, pretty bummed.
Yeah. That really
But-
sucks.
That's kind of the only update I have. I'm working currently on getting my pumpkin design ready.
Oh,
Because
nice.
every year I carve a pumpkin. And this year,
Oh, shoot.
in honor of Derek's Castlevania streams, I'm going with a death type of design. So hopefully it turns out okay, because this is totally freehand. I hope it works.
You have to show it off on Twitter then.
Alright, I'll post it on there. Unless it's horrible, then I'll do another one tomorrow.
A little late. This is the one I totally made yesterday. I just forgot to post about it. What were you saying before, Ryan?
I completely slipped my mind now.
No, sorry.
No, sorry.
Nah, it's all good.
Do you know what it was about? Like what topic it was?
No, it just completely slipped my head.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Huh. I never found this section before in my other game. I just never walked left. I always saw that stuff over there, but I never checked it out like a dummy. Of course, I'm not missing much. It's only money over here, but still.
One first said she'll get it in time for Luigi's Mansion 4. I hope it's not that late. That would be awful. If it's that late, I'll just cancel and buy it in store or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Be like, I want a refund.
Oh, wow. Jordan Robinson, so it's a pumpkin to die for?
Also, it was a combination of Luigi's Mansion coming out too because of the whole death killing Luigi.
Yeah.
So I thought it tied in nicely.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I just hope it turns out okay.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm loving how this game looks though. Like the way that Luigi and Gooigi interact with the world is really well done.
Yeah, it really has a great sense of style.
What floor are we on now?
This is the 7th floor. Can't
Making
get
good progress.
Yep.
Are you still thinking you're gonna finish the whole game today?
I don't know. It's been 4 hours so far. So I guess after a little bit, I can ask the chat whether or not how far they want me to go, whether they want me to go through. We're still maintaining around 400 people, it looks like.
Nice.
So that's cool.
Lots of Luigi love.
Yep. People are definitely excited for it.
I know I am. It looks like it's fun to play too.
Oh, absolutely is.
And when I played at E3 demo, it was really, I liked it. It was
We
really
actually-
satisfying.
We actually just got past that level that was in the E3 demo.
I think I saw the very end of that.
Oh, okay.
I turned the stream on while I was driving so I could kind of see what was going on.
Oh my gosh.
Not watching it, but
Yeah,
listening
that
to
sounds
it.
a little dangerous.
I wasn't watching it, I promise.
Setting a bad example.
I wasn't. I was not watching it. I'm a good driver.
Sure.
You know I'm a good driver.
Jack Frost and Hugo and Michael Reyes says do the whole game.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I probably won't be around for that long.
I don't blame you,
I
Ryan.
definitely will not be. I have to leave in like 20 minutes now. So.
Exactly.
But if you're still streaming at like 8:30,
Oh,
I can
gosh.
come back after that.
I hope I beat the game before then. If I do go that long. Again, it helps a lot that I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, know what you're doing and it's fresh in your head.
Yeah. Exactly. Alright, just one more gem to go.
Neat.
Jack Frost says, I still have 8 hours until midnight in the US. Oh god.
Yeah, well, once that happens and it gets to 12:01, you just look outside and suddenly everything is dressed up in Santa gear.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Santa
Or
gear or...
Thanksgiving.
No, it's going to be
Totally
Santa
skipped.
gear.
No, no one cares about Thanksgiving. As far as it goes.
I love that little animation thing where the first time Luigi jumps, he's in his classic pose. That's a fun little reference.
This area looks really cool. I like the lighting of all these plants. It's kind of ethereal.
A little bit.
I like the gem shape too. It's pretty.
This thing can be a little finicky because if I want to open up that door, I have to... It's not necessary, it's just extra, but I have to get somebody on there, bring the wagon back over, and then hope they don't fall. There we go. There we are. Yay, we got all the goodies. But, yeah.
Joshua says, I wonder if people will be dressing up as Sans for Halloween. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Probably.
Definitely.
I'd be shocked if they didn't.
Someone in the chat earlier said they were, so
Oh, there you go.
we already got one.
I mean, it's honestly
And there was
not
the
a...
wrestler who dressed up.
Yeah, it's true. It's honestly not a hard costume to do. Just a fuzzy coat, pair of shorts, leggings, and pink slippers. So,
That is true.
it's one of the simpler costumes. I am looking forward to the 8th and 9th floors to show off.
Now, those are your favorites?
Yeah, there's some fun ones. The boss of the 8th floor is great. I might actually... What the... Oh, there's a snake in here.
In your boots?
Yeah. Well, it kind of bit my butt, so... There's also like mini challenges to find in the game, but I don't see like a thing where you can list them all where you can find them. It's just like, hey, you did this thing. Congratulations. Good job.
You did it.
Cody's wondering what the coins are used for.
Two things. You can use them to buy things that help show you where gems and booze are located if you need that help, which is what I did in my initial one. You can also buy extra bones, so if you die, you can have Polterpup revive you. Otherwise, there is a ranking at the end of the game, like in the original Luigi's Mansion, that... Okay, that bird just did a really good job of... As I was swinging across, he ran right into me and made me fall.
Knock you down.
And these crows are getting me good. But yeah, you get a ranking at the end of the game, and I believe it is tied into money. So, doing my best to collect a bunch of money and not spend any on the gems, which is doable since I know where they all are.
I'll probably stick around to the end of this floor just as a heads up.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I don't think... I was actually going to recommend maybe not spoiling yourself on the
Yeah.
next boss, because I do think that one's a special and fun one.
Well, fair enough. Sounds good then.
Because that's the... I know that's the tricky part of me having co-commentators at this point. Is like, well, you guys are going to spoil the game for yourself.
Yeah, that's why I'm like looking up every couple of seconds to make sure it's not... I don't see all of it.
Yeah, you don't want to see
Plus,
all...
I'm on such a delay, it's really throwing me off. So I think going in fresh, being able to experience it with the sound and everything, I think I'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, who knows when the game's gonna arrive?
Yeah, exactly. You'll forget by the time it
You'll
gets
forget
there.
everything by then, yeah.
I know.
Daniel Christoph, multiplayer, there's a co-op option when you push start. And once you have Luigi, that should become available. So, I'm pretty sure that's how you access it. I've not actually played co-op myself yet. But seems
I
like
want
a
to try
logical
that
way to
mode
do it.
out. It looks like it would be fun.
Yeah. I think it would be a lot. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Andre seemed to think is the preferred way to play.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the elevator thing. Ah,
I
crap.
enjoy co-op games, so I think I'll like it.
I love how Luigi just stands still no matter what happens. Now we get to go all the way back down. Which is fortunately a lot easier. Just gotta take the slide.
Slides are fun.
Luigi had it a little rough, but we made it.
I like the teamwork sections. They always look really cool.
Alright, time for the boss.
I just saw the part where the button hit him on the head.
It's like,
He
just no
stands there
reaction.
blankly. This game has so much charm.
My chainsaw.
That's a hero. Mario game.
There we go. Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure out, like, oh, I have to get them stuck on these plants that are growing all over the place, and then I can chainsaw them, and then actually use the, like, actually capture them. Okay, you went for the bench instead of the flower. That's fine. That's something. I just love the fact that the chainsaw was incorporated into a boss fight.
Well, it's the best part of the floor. So.
Alright, should be able to take him down in one more phase. Only has 80 left, and I can usually do 80 damage per set of slams.
Have you had to listen to the horrible, almost dying sound yet?
Thankfully not. I've gotten better to the point where I haven't had to listen to that. Though a lot of bosses I've had to listen to that, unfortunately. It's irritating.
Yeah. When Andre posted that video, I could barely stand to finish the video. I was like, well, I've had enough of this.
I love how the boss has this, like, one last little screw you, tosses up the elevator thing so I can't get to it. Dang old man.
I can just imagine him being like, get out of my yard! Get off the grass!
Yeah, exactly. Get out of here. Dang kids.
Yeah.
Chainsaw doesn't work anymore. That's alright.
Conveniently breaks once you're done with it.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, that is the 7th floor completed.
Awesome.
Woohoo!
Not bad.
And I think with
Jordan
that, I will-
Murray, the bosses die so quickly. Is the game still fun? Keep in mind, this is the first time. This is not the first time I played it. The first time I played these, it took me a little bit to figure out actually how to do these bosses. So I'm coming into this game with a lot of experience and just I know what I'm doing. It's not a blind playthrough at all. So I think I truly believe that the bosses in this game are some of the best in the series.
And now that we're done with floor 7, I think that means I will take my leave for now.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Ryan. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
No problem.
We'll see.
Happy
if you're still
Halloween.
going- Yeah, you too, Amy.
Yep.
We'll see if you're still going later and all that. So,
Yeah.
all right, later, all.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. After this floor, roughly half done.
Wow. And it's been how long so far?
4
Like
hours.
4?
4 hours, 20 minutes.
So are you thinking 4 hours more then? Or does it get longer as you go on?
There are some shorter floors, like the 9th floor is pretty short. And but you also have to return to some floors. So it seems like it's going to be. It might end up being 9 to 10 hours, depending on how quickly I can go. If I do 100% or do a, do a complete run. So that's what it seems to be so far. So you might be able to come back again.
Yeah.
although it'd be the very end of the game, so I don't think you'd want to watch at all. You just want to listen to me talk.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much what I'm doing now. Because it's such a delay watching it. It's like you're talking about one thing and I'm seeing it like, I don't know, 40 seconds behind what you're actually doing.
Mm-hmm.
So just listening probably will work. Just be descriptive.
There you go. Perfect.
So I know how to react. Like, oh, cool.
Well, we're in the movie studios where we actually have some fun
Ooh.
callbacks.
You said you liked this floor.
This is one of my favorite floors. So we got some movie posters here. Movies in quotes. I'll go to them as soon as I get all these coins.
So is the boss going to be like Steven Steelboo or something?
That'd be wonderful. So yeah, we got a poster for Mario Strikers Charged, Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon. I believe this one is just Mario Strikers. This one is Punch Out, and I'm actually not sure of this one. This one from Next Level Games. So if somebody could tell me that one, maybe it's Metroid Prime Federation Force, but I kind of doubt it. But I don't know. I think it's kind of cool they have those references in there for their other games.
Yeah, that's really cool. I'm just now getting to that part in the stream, so let's see.
Nice bit of pride.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like the scenes too with all the props. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan said George Bucas.
George Bucas. Oh, that's
great.
good. I like that.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I love all the puns and dad jokes. That's so great. I don't know what that last one is.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game.
Is it just the original Luigi's Mansion?
I don't think so.
Oh, someone in the chat just said that as well. So
It looks
maybe
like Midna from Twilight Princess. I don't think so, because they didn't work on Twilight Princess at all. Not all these are Next Level games titles.
Did Next Level do the original?
Luigi's Mansion? No, that's
Yeah.
why it only has a reference to Dark Moon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not sure on that one. Those are the only... Unfortunately, none of the other posters have anything like that.
Jordan says, "We know you well, Amy." With my love of puns and dad jokes.
Yeah, that's for sure. Gamer0206. Unfortunately, I can't really show off co-op because I'm all by myself.
Yeah. Cat Fox. All these puns are baloney.
Oh, God. Who's ready for a poltergeist reference?
Brayden says, what's your favorite Zelda?
Wind Waker.
Mine, I think I still gotta stick with my usual Ocarina of Time. I also love Minish Cap, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. Oh my gosh, there's just so many good ones.
So yeah, we got a bit of a portal mechanic returning from Dark Moon, which is pretty neat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Michael Boo. As
Yeah,
in
I just
Michael
saw that
Bay.
in Michael Boo.
More explosions. I guess Little Mac is canon to the Mushroom Kingdom. I guess so. There you go.
Little
He's
Mac Burger. Mac and cheese. I don't know. I can't make it work. I was thinking like mushrooms, Mac. How do we put that together? Oh no. Oh, now I see what you're talking about with the reference. Oh, that's what I don't like about being on such a delay.
Yeah, I know. Ah, the director, Morty.
Can you play like basically the whole game co-op?
Basically up from the point that you got Luigi to the end, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
I'm definitely trying that out. Next time we record something, we're playing co-op.
Okay. I love that. He holds it out as like, Luigi's like, I'm just gonna take that. But no, instead we gotta get this director his megaphone.
Joshua wants to know, what are some of our favorite Sonic games? Well, for me that's easy because I've only played Sonic Mania, so I guess that one. What about you, Derek?
Of the 2D games, my favorite is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Of the 3D games, Sonic Generations.
And what about you, Andre?
You haven't beaten the game yet, Derek? What is this?
Hey, I'm on the 8th floor after 4 hours. I think that's pretty good.
That's not even halfway, buddy.
Isn't it? I thought it was like basically halfway or close to it.
there are
Oh,
some
after this
people-
floor, halfway. It's halfway.
Yeah. You're also at one of the best points in the game, I think. in my
Yeah,
opinion.
it's no wonder you showed up now.
Yeah, this level is really great. I also like the level before. It was really ethereal with all the plants and the glowing mushrooms.
Yeah, it's got a good look to it. It reminded me of Avatar.
Yeah.
The movie.
Ooh, that reminds me. I really want to go to Disney World to see that area in Animal Kingdom. Pandora? Is that what
I'm
it's called?
going for New Year's Eve, so if you want to make your way out there,
Ooh. Yeah.
Exciting.
Let me save up.
yeah, I'm excited. I've never been on New Year's. It's probably it's gonna be complete chaos.
Oh,
I'm
it's
sure.
definitely going to be complete chaos. That film
Yeah,
needs to get
maybe.
over
I was
me.
there on Easter one year, and it was really empty, actually.
That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you never know.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Yeah. It doesn't. Oh, these. I don't think you can get anything from these film reels. They just don't want to be sucked up right now. Oh well.
Yeah, you should be able to unwind the film reel, right? Why isn't that a thing?
Yeah,
That would
you
be
should.
pretty awesome.
I got 2 of them, but it just. I think they're stuck behind that. The movie thing. So I'm just gonna. Maybe I free it up here. There we go.
That should be like a weapon where you can like just unreel a film reel and then reel it back in, just keep shooting it out like that, like a boomerang almost.
Oh, that'd be wild.
Yeah, it's awesome how much crap there is in each level. Like there's just
Yeah.
crap everywhere.
So
There's
much
stuff
to just
that
grab.
you can move around,
Yeah.
make a big mess, or clean up.
Yeah, no, it's basically how like it's a before and after of how my apartment looks anytime a friend comes over.
Pretty much.
So how's your Halloween, Andre?
Oh, it's Halloween.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're not gonna have any kids visiting?
No, not that I know of.
Are you
there-
gonna pass out candy or anything?
Well, there was some candy left over in the lobby. Maybe I should go steal some in case some kids come by my apartment. So
There you go. Or just take it for yourself.
yeah, that's totally what I would do. I mean, like the thing is, like if I bring candy to the house, like it's gone.
That's why I
Yeah.
can't. Like, I have no self-control. Like, you know, like that experiment they do with kids. Where they, if you wait on eating this one Skittle, we'll give you another Skittle in like 30 seconds. I'm the kid who would not wait. I just eat the Skittle. I'm like, screw it. I'd rather immediate satisfaction now than waiting for double the pleasure later.
Yeah.
I think I would
Immediate
wait. If I
satisfaction.
knew that there was a reward, I would wait.
Can
But
you
if I
really
didn't, I
trust
don't.
these adults, though? I mean, can
That's
you
a good
really trust
point. They
them?
might
I
trust
mean,
you.
It's really like what it really is. Like it's setting these kids up for like just appealing to authority. It's like, yeah, this guy's wearing a lab coat. Just trust him.
Yeah.
Don't question the authority.
Good point.
It's like, no, I'm gonna believe what's in front of me right now and eat it before you take it away. So.
Now
Welcome
we
to Andre's theory of life.
Yeah.
This is getting deep. I just joined. Just
Yeah.
waited.
We got an ice block, but no way to melt it, so just gotta move on for now.
Oh, I thought you were talking deep too there for a second, but no, that's just a gameplay thing. What's this mean? You haven't
Just Polterpup just played a prank on me.
That's sneaky pup.
Yep.
Yeah, this chapter is actually legitimate where I actually started enjoying the game more. Like I thought it was fine up until this point, but it felt pretty conventional. But this is where the game really starts, I think, like diversifying itself and
Yeah, because
demonstrating what it does
a lot
different.
of the chat was mentioning how a lot of the level themes were. Oh,
This
this
part's
is this is like
Oh, I'm behind you. That's right.
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Like this level is like this part of Dark Moon. Like
Yeah,
this-
exactly. Yeah, totally. There's a lot of levels that have like similarities like that. Just like you can see where like where they kind of lifted from previous games in the series. But this is the part where they could really start branching out more than they have already.
Yeah. The ideas start coming fast and loose, which I'm all for.
Yeah, Luigi's all about fast and loose. That's how he plays this game. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and I thought I don't think you've done any yet, but the puzzle mechanic involving the camera is genius. Like, what a freaking cool idea.
Oh yeah. I'm about to start those. Basically, what I'm going to do is unlock all of them, each of the TVs, and then start working on the puzzle. By the way,
really cool.
out of curiosity, what was your rank when you beat the game?
See,
Okay, I got a B.
I think it's because were you buying stuff along the way?
Yeah, I was.
Did you buy everything?
Not everything, but I also I did buy like mostly got the gem locator since we were doing those guides.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not because I was sucking up everything, and I'm pretty sure what your rank is based on is how much money you have when you beat the game.
Yeah.
And maybe I cashed in all my money like immediately before buying the boss, so I could find everything. I had like no money.
Oh no.
Which is yeah, so I don't like that. Like that I thought that was kind of lame how they handled that.
Yeah, I don't like that either. It would be nice if it was one of those live counters where no matter if you spent it or
Yeah.
not, it's just what you collected.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
would be better, I think.
I mean, well, especially because the money's already going to EGAD. He has the money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's keeping that.
Yeah, I mean, unless I'm somehow mistaken, maybe I am, but I'm pretty sure I'm not because it even displays your money tally at the end. I think it's based on what you finish the game with.
Yep, it is.
Yeah,
Which is-
I think that's right.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Well,
and- I mean, I'm
EGAD, as soon as you rescue EGAD, he wants to get out of there. So
no, he's all about the money too. He's like, hey, go find me money, Luigi, and don't care about your friends. Who cares about them?
Just bring me back.
I also wish, by the way, that reminds me too. I wish Luigi, like, you can press the D-pad to call for Mario whenever,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
in past games, which I like. But it should switch between Peach and the Toads too.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how each one should have its own character, or like go through them or
The
something.
Toads in particular get screwed, by the way, because like at the very beginning of the game, we meet Helen, whatever her name
Bravely.
is. Yeah, Helen Bravely. She's like, "Oh, hey, Mario, Peach, and Luigi, your room's over here, and you Toads, you're over off in this section." It's like, what is up with that?
Yeah, that is not right.
Oh, well, we were just
racism right there.
Yeah.
well, we were just also talking about how all the different floors are themed. Like you have all these crazy themed floors where you actually have rooms and bathrooms and stuff set up. And where do they put the princess? In the most basic room possible.
Yeah, it's pretty great. It is a totally basic room. It's yeah. I mean, they built this entire mansion just to appeal to the Mario gang, and they couldn't give the princess
like the VIP suite.
I know.
Yeah.
This hotel also has a very small amount of rooms.
It
given
really
the other
does.
amenities.
Yeah.
It's very exclusive clientele, it seems.
Yeah.
I think, you know what might have been cool? I think it's something I was kind of hoping they might do, like when I was doing the analysis originally, is if there had been more hotel rooms, like, spread apart. Like, put one between each floor, and, like, have it so, like, there's different inhabitants within each room. Like, maybe, I don't know, some friendly specters or something. Or just something, I don't know. Something to kind of break up, like, the, you know, something to kind of, like, give a little more context to the hotel. And also remind you that this is a hotel, but it's easy to forget at points. Like, once you get past the first few levels, like, it doesn't feel so much like a hotel anymore as, like, a kind of a random assortment of things connected by an elevator.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what kind of hotel has a movie studio?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe the whole thing is half movie studio, half hotel, and each one's a different set.
Maybe the hotel's just a set. Like, this is just an elaborate...
Oh,
room.
this is where they filmed Super Mario Brothers 3.
Exactly. Oh man, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, they should have had a Mario 3 throwback scene in this cinema.
I mean, Miyamoto did confirm that 3 was all a play.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly it. I mean, it opens with the
Yeah.
stage curtain opening, so...
That's true. Well, I have to head out now, but hopefully, if you're still streaming at like 8:30, I'll be back then. And it was nice talking to you, Andre.
Yeah,
Thank
have
you.
a good one, Amy.
And see you guys later. Thanks, chat.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
Wow,
Alright.
this room's a little rough to navigate, just trying to get up the stairs.
Yeah, this is actually probably my least favorite of the 4 camera rooms, I think. So,
Yeah, I'd say so.
the 4 studios, the 4 sets, I should say. But yeah, no, the idea is, I mean, I can't wait to actually look into a camera so I can talk about this more.
Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting to do it just to get everything cleared out and ready to go. So
You're too methodical when you play these games.
I want that. I'm gonna say S rank is gonna be the top. I don't know if A rank's gonna be top, but
So you're not buying anything then, huh?
no, because I know where all the gems are. I've gotten all the gems so far. I've gotten a few of the boos. I might go for the rest of the boos as well, just because they do get money. You get money as you clear them.
Right.
Because I want to show off the best rank.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that'd be a good thing to do a video on too, actually. So
Oh boy,
I'm sure someone's done it already, but
probably. But that's the thing. You to do a video on all the ranks. We got to beat that game how many times? We don't know what the things are. You said you got a C rank. How much money did you have when you got the C rank?
9,000, 7,000, somewhere around there, I thought.
So maybe there's
Maybe less even.
maybe there's a D rank if you get like
Oh,
being
I'm sure
below
there's worse
1,000.
ranks. Yeah, no, C was. There's definitely worse ranks. than
Because how many ranks were there in?
bunch. It was like at least it went down to at least F. I think there might have been a G or H. Even, maybe.
Oh really?
Maybe I'm
Jeez.
wrong. I don't know. There were quite a few though, so there were a fair amount of ranks in the original. I could look it up now, but I'll just let chat do it.
Yeah.
Chat's like my hey Google. Hey chat,
Yeah.
how many ranks are there in Luigi's Mansion?
Perfect.
So I didn't realize there was one of these ghosts on every floor.
The gem ghosts.
Yeah.
Not every floor, but nearly. Like there's a lot
Yeah,
more
I
than
didn't
you
think
think.
there was one every floor, but someone asked me in the review if there were one each floor. But then the review accidentally said 5 gems for each floor. He's like, oh, that makes sense if there's one gem ghost. But no, I was just wrong.
Yeah, there's a couple floors that have 2 gem ghosts.
Oh, really? That's kind of... Yeah, gem ghosts are probably my least favorite of the gem types. I'm just because it involves a combat in the combat.
I gotta actually fight.
Yeah. Jordan says lazy Andre. Hey chat, I didn't ask you to comment on my lifestyle. I asked you to find me an answer. Which no one's done yet, by the way. This chat sucks.
Oh wow, throwing the shade. Jeez.
I'm kidding, chat.
So how far did you go with your stream last night?
I went farther than I intended. I was only going to stream for an hour. I ended up streaming for almost 2.5.
Dang.
Yeah, well, I only streamed the story mode for about an hour. I got to... God, what did I get up to? I got up to the stores, the shops, and that's where I stopped playing the story sequence.
Oh, okay. And then you went to the Scarescraper?
Yeah, and then went to Scarescraper and did a whole bunch there, and that took way longer than I expected. So.
Yeah, I have not touched the Scarescraper at all yet.
John Carlos' C rank is the lowest of the ranks. In the original Luigi's Mansion? No way. There's one of the 3 mansions, or 4, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm sure of that. There's like a D rank. So what were we saying, Derek, before that?
Just that I hadn't tried Scare Scraper yet.
Oh yeah. It's fun. I just don't know how much replayability there is. If they add stuff to it, then I could see it. You know, that could add longevity, but
I doubt they'll add stuff to it.
well, they have said this DLC coming on the way, paid DLC.
Really?
So,
I did not hear about that.
yeah, I think they announced it during E3.
Somehow I missed that.
Yeah, so and at the least they'll add new Scream Park or Scream Park mini games and something else, I think.
Huh.
Okay, Yugo says there were 5 ranks. So yeah, that means there had to have been at least a D rank then. So yeah, the C mansion seemed pretty decent though. So I can't. I did love in Dark Moon the last mansion, like the worst mansion was hilarious. It was like a shack or something.
Yeah. All right, so we found the megaphone.
Oh, Thomas is saying, God, the chat is all over the place. Vaughn is saying the lowest is G. Thomas is saying the lowest in the original was H. H is a tent. I forgot about the tent.
Oh yeah, the tent.
Yeah, okay, I knew it went low. I actually called it, like G or H is what I said, verbatim. Nailed it. I've played that game way too many times, so...
Well, it's so short, it's easy to play it that many times.
Yeah. Although it's you know, every time I replay it, it's never as short as I remember. Like, the impression I get from it is it's like a 3-hour game, and it is not. It's like a 6-hour game.
Yeah.
Even if you know what you're doing, I think. Like, I'm not speedrunning usually, but it's still like at least a 5 to 6 hour game. So it's not super long, but
that one. Looking back, I'm embarrassed how long it took me to figure out some of these. Like, it took me longer than it should have to figure out. Oh yeah, send Luigi through that hole.
oh yeah, I know. I mean, it's always a thing when you find out about it afterwards. Like, oh, that's how it works.
Yeah. All right, all the TVs are activated.
Sweet. It only took 3 hours.
All right, I forget which one we start at. Oh, I know which one we start with. I need my bucket.
Reminds me of that Pikmin cartoon where Olimar or Pikmin ends up in a glass bottle. Oh, I'm behind you. I keep forgetting about that leg. Did you set it up? Did you set it to the low latency mode?
I thought I did.
Oh, okay.
So, just as a quick example, when you look through the camera, get this spooky scene, but as you notice, the bucket is there too. So what I need to do is summon Luigi, and Luigi is my star.
So cool. It's such a cool idea. Like, I love it how, like, it takes a literal set there and then builds on it like with the blue screens, like as if it were a Marvel movie or something. It is so cool. It's such an awesome idea.
It's like so freaking clever.
Like, I mean, I almost wonder like if there's more potential here. Like, I don't know if there's something else they could do with this idea, expand it. But maybe it would lose its appeal if you broadened it too much. But
yeah, maybe.
The way it works here is just so awesome.
I love the Elvis facing the Samara character here.
Wait, what's Samara character?
The girl that pops out of the well.
What's Samara?
From The Ring.
Oh, yeah, totally. I didn't even realize that was a Ring reference.
Yeah, like coming out of the well and then
yeah, it's so
let's
creepy too.
I think this is next. The water. Yeah, this one's next. So now we got our castle settings, so let's go ahead and just pop this onto the set. And time to make Luigi a star.
Luigi's already a star. Luigi was born a star.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about how Luigi should be well, for one, they should have costume DLC for Smash, and how Luigi is perfect as a costume for Luigi in Smash.
I'm shocked that they haven't done DLC. I think that's like an easy way of making money in Smash. It's just costume DLC.
Maybe with this new Terry DLC, because they've added something with each DLC, and they said that Home Run Contest is the last of the new modes. So maybe now they'll be able to focus on like costumes. Because I can't imagine they're that hard to model, but man, there's just so many options, especially for some of the characters. like Mario, just with Odyssey alone.
Yeah, exactly. You're quite right. Are you still in the castle scene, or?
Yeah, I got to fight some ghosts.
So cool. Yeah, I didn't realize until now that there's basically 2 castles in this game.
Yeah, I didn't think about that either until now.
I guess this one's more, I mean, this one's like emulating the outside of the castle, which the level itself doesn't really do. So. Yeah, and the actual castle area reminds me more of like a medieval times type thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Which is awesome.
Where's my giant turkey legs?
Get those at Disneyland too.
Yeah, exactly.
Or Disney World on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, rub it in.
Yeah, you can go too.
Yeah. You paying? Yeah, I thought so.
Disney World is worth almost any amount of money.
Alright, well that's our castle movie, so now we have a torch.
Von Furt says, this must be fun in co-op. Player 2 does everything while player 1 partakes in mild voyeurism. Wow.
Yeah, I do wonder about that, because there's a lot of times where you're actively Luigi for a while.
What's really funny is, when I was first testing Luigi, or co-op rather, I had when my friends came over, and it was right after I had gotten Luigi. And basically, that's like kind of tutorial where you're thrown into the shop section of the game.
Where it's
and
all
that's
Luigi.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, this seems like it'd be fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I can only like watch from the outside. Look like the game doesn't do it that often. It's like it finds a pretty good balance, I thought. But yeah, there are times where it's definitely more one or the other. So.
Oh no, everything's on fire.
Oh no.
I do love how much personality they give the ghosts with their costumes.
Yeah. Pretty good. Although, I do like how they try and mix it up, but ultimately, you know, it's all just window dressing. It doesn't really matter because you just slam them and it's over.
Yeah, and honestly, the combat's even though, like going through it again is combat's even a little simpler than I remember because I found the easy way of doing it. They have anything on their head? Use the vacuum burst. It's gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No, I realized that too. Like, cause starting off, the game can be a little overwhelming with how many interactive abilities you have. Like, you know, sucking, blowing, dark light, plunger, that little burst thing you just mentioned. The strobe bulb. I think there's something else I'm missing too. There's a lot. But once you start learning the intricacies of them, yeah, it becomes even easier. So. Which, I mean, I guess in a grander sense, is a good thing. Like, you want to learn skills, but it's just that in this game, it undermines the combat a lot.
Yeah, I brought up the idea of, like, maybe, like, you get stronger with your slams as you go along, so maybe you're only able to do 1 or 2 at first, and then you can do, like, 4 or 5 by the end.
Yeah, I mean, they should have done... I mean, I think they should maybe have done something like that, or... I mean, yeah, that basic idea, I think you're right. Or just make it so like you can only start the slam after you build up a meter enough. Like it's not just based on per ghost basis. Wow. It's like a overpower. You know, it's like a meter in the fighting game or something. It is a little bit weird that Luigi is like terrified of all these ghosts and just slamming them around the next second.
All right, did that a little differently the first time I did it. Before I brought the ice block to the fire thing, I was like, you know, I bet I could just bring this torch over to the ice block itself and just do it that way, and it worked.
There was a gem in the ice block, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
I brought the ice block over to the fire originally.
Yeah, that's what I did.
How long did this puzzle sequence take you to figure out originally, by the way?
The which sequence?
The one right now where you're dragging objects between TVs.
It took me a little bit. Like after I got it all finished and I saw the gem, and then I was like. Honestly, it took me a while to figure out I could look behind the camera and get a different scene. And then it took me even longer to figure out that, I can send Luigi and have him be the actor. I still had the EGAD hints on at that point. So it actually took me a little while to get it all figured out.
Oh, EGAD didn't give me any hints. I had them on, so...
I took a while.
Okay, yeah. Well, I took a while, too. I thought, like, I was stumped. Like, I had no idea how to get, like, when we get, yeah, the section I think you're still in now, the spider section. Like, I had no idea what to do with that freaking spider, so it took me forever to figure out, like, you know, the trading sequence basically here. That you had to do, so.
I love how if you just have the torch in front of it, it just burns to death immediately.
Yeah, that's hilarious. But like, Luigi's brutal in this game with how he just murders innocent creatures constantly.
Oh yeah, the fish. I was talking about that with She Says the fish, like how they're alive and flopping around, and when you blast them, they just get turned into pieces of fish.
Yeah, yeah, like the sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's messed up, man. Like, that fish did nothing to you. I don't think it can hurt you. Or maybe it can, but yeah, and it's just flopping around. Like, it's gasping for air. These fish need help. And Luigi just walks in, sucks up, and launches it into a wall and blows it apart. Like, it's horrible. It's horrific.
Really is.
It should become a ghost fish instantly.
Ghost fish.
Like,
Perfect.
what if Luigi's Mansion is Luigi, like, atoning for his sins over the years? Like, these are all the people murdered.
Oh God,
like,
that's terrifying.
All these creatures, like every ghost is a Goomba, he's stomped.
Honey, I Shrunk Luigi.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, time to give the megaphone back. I love this sequence so much.
Well, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah. Oh, with the boss?
Yeah.
Or the pseudo boss? Yeah. It caught me up by surprise. So if you're planning on playing this game yourself and don't want to see a cool spoiler, I'd recommend,
Yeah, you might want to leave for
turning right
about
now.
maybe 5-10 minutes if you don't want to be spoiling a really cool boss. Probably one of the best in the game.
Yeah, it really is. Like, definitely one of the most surprising. So, but like I said, this is the chapter where my opinion started, like, really, like, improve with this game.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I really like Morty.
Oh, the director?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just has some of the most personality out of all of them.
Yeah, no, I mean, because he's not just an a-hole to you. Like, he's, like, you do, like, it's still a battle, but it's not really against him directly. It's within the context of a film, right?
Yeah.
So,
All right, guys, last chance to leave if you don't want spoilers for this next boss. Saying it now?
So I wish they kind of leaned into that a little bit more with some of the ghosts. Make it like there's more of a conversation between them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it was like the first game kind of had that, like to a smaller degree than Morty specifically, but more for every other ghost. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this part's awesome.
I know. I love the sorry.
Like, I mean, the thing is, too, like, the gameplay isn't even that great in it. It's just, like, the whole thing, like, it just works. Like, for what it is, it works well enough that it's still surprising and just really novel.
I mean, what other Mario game would you fight Godzilla in a giant city or in a city?
You know what's funny? Is that exact scenario actually happened in the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Oh, wow.
Mario and Bowser both get oversized. Bowser becomes Godzilla, obviously.
Of course.
They're throwing each other into buildings, and it's amazing. So I do wonder if maybe they were inspired by that, because obviously they're Canadian, they're Western, which means they probably saw the show as kids.
And then you have these Dragon Ball Z fights where you're blasting the air back at them.
Yeah.
This took me a little bit to figure out.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I got hit like a couple of times before I realized. I mean, I think that's partially why, like, I'm like, yeah, the gameplay is like not the best thing ever here, but it still works. So.
It's just, still clever and fun.
Dude,
Especially the cars running around.
Yeah, oh, I know, I love that. I like the little sparks that come from the lighting or the lighting stuff you knock over the lampposts.
Oh, I'm not strong enough. Luigi, help! That also took me a little bit to figure out. I was like, oh, I gotta use Luigi.
Oh yeah, same here.
Because sometimes you forget about those elements.
Yeah, you totally do. There were a bunch of times where, like, I mean, I didn't even realize you could flip open, like, the counter entrances for a while using your birds. So, little employee entrances.
Yeah, exactly.
Equal was asking, is this game hard for a kid? I could see it being.
I could see it
hard.
being kind of challenging for a kid, but also like, I think they get it pretty quickly. I think it eases. I think it eases them in enough that it wouldn't be too bad for them.
Probably not. I mean, I guess it depends how young we're talking.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the trickiest part they're going to be with Luigi. Like managing two characters at the same time.
They might have trouble figuring out some of the gem puzzles.
Yeah.
But I think most of the game they should be able to get through the pretty easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love how there's a whole city backdrop in the background. Like, I want a whole game based around these movie sequences.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Giant Luigi returns from Dream Team. And that's the boss. It's a regular ghost, but the idea behind it is so clever.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea is great.
Ghostzilla versus Mega Luigi.
Just a little annoying how much you see the same 4 ghosts over and over and over. Like, you see these blue guys, like, they're 90% what you fight. Maybe 80%.
And look at that. Morty's such a nice guy, he just hands over the elevator. All he cares about is his movie. He's a good dude.
He's a good dude.
Ghost Reptar is defeated. Oh, I love that. The unique thing of him saying, "I'm a star" at the end.
Oh, Morty said that?
No,
or?
Luigi, when he holds up the button.
Oh, I don't remember. That's cool.
And if we go over here... Morty's hard at work, doing some editing. Editing process requires his absolute attention. But I want to suck you up.
Von First says, I didn't like this part of the movie. I think they didn't foreshadow the very well. That's a great point.
Everybody's a critic.
There's no foreshadowing there.
Oh, I wanted to ask Andre, for all these posters for the next level games, what is this one at the top left next to the Punch-Out? You'll see it come up on yours eventually.
I have no idea. I was wondering that too. It's got to be one of their earlier games, I suppose.
It's either one of their earlier games or Federation Force, but I don't remember anything like that in Federation Force.
Yeah, I mean, nothing in the posters struck me as being from Federation Force, but
yeah,
I also didn't play that game, so...
Yeah.
I did, and I got nothing. Alright, 9th floor.
Oh yeah.
Coming up on the,
Oh, right, this part. Polter Kitty.
Hey!
Oh, hey,
Oh,
John.
John's back.
How you
just
guys doing?
doing pretty well. We just finished up one of the best, most fun bosses in the game. So it's actually probably good that you just tuned in now, so you missed that.
No spoilers, yeah.
Exactly. Now, remember how Amy was talking about how she wanted a Polter Kitty? That's what we're dealing with now.
Oh, okay.
This sequence took me forever to figure out how to work. I don't like it, actually, the first time.
Oh, I had to wait for EGAD to tell me how to do it.
Well, he told me what to do. Well, he kind of tells you what to do, but like I mean, I understood the basic idea, but it's in the room that I was fighting him in, or fighting the cat in, being the city set.
Yeah.
And it just felt completely unresponsive there. Like you have to stand in just the right area for the cat to come down and start chasing you. I didn't find it to be very intuitive at all.
Mm-hmm.
Is the cat related to the purple woman at the start?
Yes, it's her cat.
Makes sense.
You can actually see her petting it in the cutscene where you first rescue Toad.
Uh-huh. Well, I saw this level in the treehouse, but it's pretty stunning.
Oh, it's just a really clever and fun level. Like, it does take a little bit, like, on your own, not watching us play, and not having me play when I, know what I'm doing. It'll take you a little bit to figure out some of the elements.
Yeah.
But once you do, it has that wonderful, like, oh, that's awesome.
No, it's definitely one of the cooler moments in the game for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Like it's such a neat idea too. Like who would have thought of incorporating like an actual like blue screen into a video game context?
Yeah, seriously.
Right. Whereas when I think back on Dark Moon, I think most of the mansions were pretty just sort of generic video game settings. Like you've got the overgrown mansion, you've got
The mansion.
Remember the other
Well,
ones.
you've got a mansion. You've got an overgrown mansion. you've got a mine.
I think there was was there like a desert mansion? I think.
There were mummies, so yeah, that was
Yeah.
like in the ancient form, I
Yeah, I
Bad
wasn't a
kitty.
big fan of that.
think. There's a clockwork. So I definitely, yeah, this game's definitely an improvement over Dark Knight.
Yeah, definitely great bosses and great floor concepts. I love that. Luigi reflects all of us. Oh, it's not dead. I still have to chase this stupid thing.
Yeah, once you know the trick with this guy, it's his easiest boss in the game.
I don't even think he is a boss. I didn't include him.
Well, the game he does show up in the boss section of the game. Like,
Well, with Helen Gravely once you defeat her.
Yeah.
Well, next level games' animation team is just top notch.
Yeah, really.
Next level, you're saying?
And there's where you get your inter-level dynamics. The kitty goes to the floor below.
So this is pretty rare, right?
Yeah, the only time you go between floors is when you have to deal with Polter Kitty.
We just covered it, John. It's actually next level, not rare.
I do like this, though. I wish they did this a little bit more often.
What?
Objects getting possessed.
Oh, yeah.
Because these guys are super aggressive compared to the ghosts.
No, they actually are. No, they're tough to deal with, so...
Especially the first time figuring out exactly what you need to do. Yeah,
exactly. No, I agree.
Trash can is rough.
Yeah, I actually wish there were, I mean, I already kind of touched on it. I wish there were more ghost types in general. Like, even, like, to the point where, like, it kind of, like, it's weird to me that the bats and rats aren't ghosts because they were in the original game. And that would solve the issue of you just murdering these poor defenseless creatures.
And they try and fight back, like they're trying to cling for life when you suck them in.
Oh, yeah, they are.
You just get them.
God, I forgot how much they put in front of you before you just get the Polter Kitty.
Yeah, it's a fair amount.
Alright.
And you have to track it down, what, like 4 times or something?
In the game or just in this section?
Or in this section.
You gotta rip off its tail 3 times.
Okay. Good thing it's not a cat of 9 tails.
Oh, God. That'd be rough.
Yep.
So what were the pictures back in that hallway? There was like a Mario Strikers one. Was there a Punch-Out one too?
Yes, there was a Mario Strikers Charged. I should have went there because I'm curious about the one that I can't figure out. Because there's Mario Strikers Charged, Mario Strikers.
Is there a secret game?
I don't know. Nobody considered that. It was more because it's nothing recognizable. It's just sort of like this dark thing. So maybe Next Level is working on an original game, or they worked on the game before we became aware of them. Like, because I didn't really get to know Next Level until they did Strikers.
Yeah, they've also done a lot of non-Nintendo exclusive projects too over the years. So
That's true.
I don't know if it's any of those necessarily, but
I doubt Nintendo would allow that.
Boy, putting in Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, probably
Yeah.
not.
But yeah, the posters are Strikers Charge, Strikers, Dark Moon, Punch Out, and then some mystery one that we can't figure out.
now, we've known about them since E3, so I'm sure someone has if it can be figured out.
Probably.
Yeah. Probably. Took me so long to realize that I should just hold right for those swinging sections.
Oh yeah. Were you trying to do squats instead, like in Ring Fit Adventure?
No, I was. I just was like, oh, the momentum will just naturally carry me across. I just got to do my timing right. No, you can just swing back and forth with the, with the analog stick. No big deal. Overthought it.
So how are you enjoying the game your second time through?
I'm still enjoying it. I mean, I know what's coming, so it's hard. You don't have that level of being, surprised or impressed, but it's still naturally fun to play through.
Yeah. Let's tell me a lead going to suck out.
There we go. go. See, now it's a normal cat with only one tail.
Isn't there like a chainsaw in one of these rooms?
Yes, I used the chainsaw earlier.
Wait, are your normal cats dead, Derek?
What's that? Oh,
Are your
yeah.
normal cats dead?
I... Guess not. Oh, wait, it's still in this room.
I think what might be a cooler angle for the cat is if instead of you chasing it, if it were chasing... Like, one of my favorite parts of the game is when, in the early sequence of King Boo's chasing down the hallway. Like, that's actually pretty intense feeling. And the game doesn't really try to do anything like that later, you know, at all throughout the rest of it.
I screwed up and didn't get the cat in time. Because the first time I played, I was able to use the flashlight on it there.
So apparently Next Level Games made the Captain America First Avenger Wii game. Is that good, chat? Like, should we be playing that?
What the heck? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's their last non-Nintendo project. After Captain America, they got Punch-Out. I actually know that came after Punch-Out. That was 2011.
Oh god, this guy.
That Punch-Out's almost 10 years old.
God. I think it's gone past being 10 years old.
Yeah, actually, it's 2009, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, that was that GameSpot when it came out, so... Dang.
Strikers Charged is 12 years old.
Oh my god.
The
I
good
love how
Strikers
Next Level
is
just
older.
quietly became this really respected developer as time went on.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. Maybe it was this room where I...
This ghost is so weird, because he only pops up like a handful of times in the game.
Like-
and it doesn't ever really matter.
Twice, maybe?
I think it's 4 times, like 3 or 4 times.
Charles in the chat is saying that Captain America is very good.
Really?
I do trust Charles.
Okay, yeah, this was the room I fought in initially. I just forgot.
I can't believe they didn't change something.
I already chainsaw everything before, so... Wasn't gonna do that again.
I spent like 20 minutes in our previous session during PAX just chainsawing it.
Really?
Johnny Largent says there is a, or Largent says there is a cancelled title called Clockwork, and it could be that. I think it means the photo frame from the hallway.
That'd be cool. Alright, finally got the
wait.
floor 9 bulb.
Charles says he worked in Next Level Games.
Really?
Oh wow.
That's
Well, 'cause
awesome.
Charles probably knows what's up then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm
Do I
not sure if
want
he's biased though when he says that Captain America's good or not, seeing as he probably worked on it.
I think going up will actually get me back to
I'll
the
trust
beginning faster than working my way back down and around. So I can just take the
Charles, what
slide.
did you do at Next Level Games?
Yeah, let's hear.
I feel bad about my Mario Strikers Charge comment. Hopefully that's not the only game you worked on.
This is sole credit. Producer.
Way to go, Andre.
Whatever, you get unfiltered Andre on these streams, so...
It's weird that going up is faster than going down to get back to the elevator.
I do wish there were like a quicker way of getting around at times. Like it's a little annoying when you're super deep into a particular level. You have to go all the way back to the elevator.
Yeah. Because I thought about that with like EGAD, but even if you go to EGAD,
You can't get out, yeah.
yeah, you can't just go to the elevator on B1. You have to, you know.
Like that would have been a pretty good compromise if you could just leave his little shack thing and just take the elevator there.
So, Charles was the cinematic animator and gameplay animator for Luigi's Mansion 3.
Oh wow!
Wow. Well, he
Congrats
did
on
fantastic work,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Jeez.
Yeah, this is some of the best animation we've seen in a Nintendo game. So, well done, Charles.
Yeah.
I mean, if Illumination even matches this kind of quality, then I'll be happy. Because some of these cutscenes are insane.
Yeah, what's funny is too is in the embargo, Nintendo would not let us show off any other cutscenes in the review. And I'm like, are you guys insane? Like, you want to show these off. These are fantastic. I mean, like, you know, at least give us like a small allotment to show off. So I understand they may not want everyone to see everything before the game comes out. But let's show off something, because these are fantastic. So...
Yeah. Like, I love how, like, they have this scene that plays the same each time, but then they screw with you, like with the Polter Kitty. Like, oh, okay, we're just doing this again. And then, surprise, cat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, the lighting effects, too, in this game are just fantastic. Like, the visuals in general are
well,
just
look
nuts.
at that. That's what's cool about this. Like, even this back mirror. You don't see it when you don't have the light against it, but when you do show the light, you can see a little bit of dust around the edges of the mirror. That's cool.
Andre, Labo VR support.
Oh, yeah, no, I've wanted this ever since I know, ever since Level VR, it'd be perfect for it. It needs to happen.
Uh-huh.
It'd be so cool. Especially because there actually were a couple points in the game where I felt like it was a little bit hard to gauge depth. So it would be perfect for Labo VR.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
And just the way that the rooms are all kind of boxes that you're looking into, that'd be perfect for
It's like a dollhouse, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, Luigi's Mansion 3DS already showed how well it could work, so...
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, this would look great in VR. Oh, how cool would it be if they actually made like a VR version of Luigi's Mansion, and you could just like walk back a few feet and just see the entire mansion all at once? Like you can see every room and.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
There you go.
Charles says, thanks guys, great fan of this live channel, supporting now, thanks for doing this.
Aw.
Thank you, Charles, for making a very enjoyable game.
Yeah, seriously.
And we will support you wherever you are at now.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe still at. Is he still at next level, or is he gone? Is he?
It sounded like he's not there anymore, but
Okay.
I don't know for sure. Okay, so there's a gem in this freaking museum that took me and my friend literally like an hour to find. Stupidest gem in the world afterwards.
Which
I can't believe.
I'm gonna be curious which one it is once I get to it,
Yeah.
because there is one that took me a little bit.
Which one?
The one in the bottom left corner.
In this room?
Yeah, in this room.
Yeah, same here. That's the one that hung us up forever. Dude, I should post a video of how long it took us.
Oh god.
It's like an hour of us walking back and forth in this room, sucking up everything, shooting the claw thing and literally every object in the game, dark lighting every corner, and somehow we kept missing that one object.
That corner, yeah. The thing is, it's like as I was going through and looking at all the glass cases, I made note. It's like, it's interesting. One of those things are empty. That's.
Yeah.
And then
I thought it was just
completely forgot about it.
It was like a weird detail. I don't know. I'm like, that looks like a weird thing. And then for whatever reason, I never like, I either didn't light it, or I didn't hold it on it long enough to notice there was something there. So
Yeah, I kind of got distracted because you see all this stuff. It's like, oh man, look at all this stuff I could get, but I can't break the glass.
yeah, exactly. Maybe that's why, right? It has the glass around it, so it's very deceptive. No, wait, no, but you can break the glass, though, can't you? So it's still,
Not until after the boss.
Okay, so we did that. So we'd broken it. So we did break the glass even then.
Because right here is where we're talking about. Like, there's a nice open spot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can't see it yet. But,
Yeah, I know, but
pretty sure you're there. Yeah.
there for the chat. So yeah, somebody's asking if we'll see Yoshi bones in this level.
Wow.
Wouldn't that be something?
That would be dark. But you are murdering fish, so that's already about as dark as it can get.
Hey,
so.
Mario drops Yoshi's down pits.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe those bones are from like one of those giant Yoshi things. From 3D
There you go.
World. Yeah.
By the way, I love
what
this
were they
moment.
called?
This is such a cool moment.
I'm anticipating this moment.
Yeah, no, same here. and
kind
then
of
we'll be done
just-
with it by the time we get to it.
Yeah, I'm already past. I'm trying not to say what it is as I'm going through.
I'm at the curtain opening part. I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah,
not
once I go down the hallway.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that caught me, or... Actually, no, hold on. Did it catch me by surprise? Still waiting. Oh, the
That
lighting?
poor Toad.
Oh, yeah. Oh wait, did the? Oh, I didn't even notice that changed position.
Oh, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I noticed that. It was like, oh, that's actually kind of creepy.
Yeah, and the thing that happens after is super neat. But did you come back to this room afterward, like when you were like just searching?
Yeah.
Did you notice like how creepy it was with a ghost staring at you from the windows outside?
Oh, I don't think I noticed the
Oh,
ghost.
you didn't see that? Oh man, it's really creepy.
Oh wow, I don't know if I got that. This second phase took me far too long to figure out how to do it.
So I was really disappointed with this boss fight initially because I'm like, yeah, I hope he chases me around. He just stands in place, but then he does chase you around eventually. I was very happy by that.
Ah, he just killed Luigi.
You can't kill Luigi. Luigi is unkillable. Luigi is the grimace of.
But yeah, it took me forever that you have to distract him by having him eat Luigi so you can actually launch an egg at him without getting in trouble.
Genius. There's a couple of enemies like that.
Okay, now we're getting chased by a T-Rex.
I wonder what Luigi tastes like.
I think they told us. I think there's an interview where
Didn't they say
it
lime?
tastes like coffee or something.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess because he came from coffee in the backstory.
Oh, is that the backstory of him?
Yeah, like Egad spilled coffee on him or something, and it combined, like, it mixed like Luigi's DNA with the green goo he was playing with or whatever, so it's a really weird backstory.
I love how we're basically just breaking this thing's ribs.
That's how you're supposed to perform CPR, you know.
You're
not
breaking
cracking
their ribs.
No, seriously, if you're not cracking ribs when you're doing CPR, you're not doing.
Oh jeez, they got me.
So the way you see the movies is totally wrong.
Hell yeah, they... There we go, got him. The Wrestler, this is a boss? Yes! This is like, I really like this boss, honestly. Even though it took me forever to figure out the second phase.
This boss on its own seems better than every boss in Dark Moon.
Yes.
I can barely remember the boss in the Dark Moon. The only one I remember is that giant face you're racing down in the ice
I remember
tunnel.
that one, and I remember the spider.
I can remember the spider.
Oh,
I don't know what Andre's talking about, though.
Spider was one of the best ones too. Because that one actually involved a few different elements, and that was like the first boss in the game. It was kind of all downhill from there. Sorry, Charles, you worked on that game.
Sorry, Charles. Quick caveat each time.
I mean, no matter what, the animation's always gone to.
Yeah, the animation was really good in Dark Moon. It was just disappointing that they had to drop a lot of lighting effects, which is kind of what made Luigi, partially what Luigi's Mansion is well known for.
I mean, one of my favorite scenes in that game, in Dark Moon, is always Luigi discovering the portal and waving to himself.
That's the best one, yeah. I'd agree. Does he like say hi to himself too? Like, hello.
Yeah,
hi.
he does. But I love that. You fight a giant T-Rex, it's like, nope, it was possessed by a ghost. Caveman ghost.
So you're gonna play this game, John, or?
At some point. I think I would... Probably later on. I think I've just got a bit too much on my plate at the moment. Because, you know, we've all been covering certain games lately.
We've done a ridiculous amount of reviews recently. I mean, I don't think... I've done 4 in the last 3 weeks, and I think that's a record.
Right.
No, that's a record for me. So.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. And I know I have a big one coming up.
Yeah, pretty... A couple big ones.
Yeah. Alright. That is Ugh. Jimbo Mac, which floor am I on? This is floor 9. And with this, we've rescued our second Toad.
This floor is super short.
It really is.
A ridiculously short floor, and I think it's a little bit longer if you consider the cat battle as part of this floor. Which kind of is. I mean, it's technically after the last floor, so.
It still took me a little bit just because of, again, figuring out the boss.
Yeah.
How long would you say it took you to finish, Andre?
15 hours.
Uh-huh. I said around 25 for him, but I think he was going for 100% though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it took me about 25 once I 100% of it.
It took me 21 hours for that, but I also like got a little help for you finding certain things, so... So I probably
That's a pretty
shortened.
good length. I feel like the original one's so good because it's fairly brief. And
Yeah, it doesn't wear out as well, though.
Yeah. Like, if you think about the actual mansion itself, you can explore the entire thing within a matter of minutes. because Dark Moon just it sort of dragged on. I wished it sort of ended sooner.
It's just that, yeah, I mean, it's partially because, like, just the way the game was set up, it just made it feel repetitive, because you're going into the same mansions over and over, and re-exploring the same rooms, doing the same things, because of its mission-based structure, so...
Well,
It kind of like, it almost felt like you're having your progress reset, in a way.
Right.
so you can use ribs in order to break all this stuff, but I'm going to use Toad's face.
You can break his face to break this stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to launch Toad into all the glass in order to break everything. It's faster than carrying around the ribs because the rib you have to actually carry. Toad will follow you until you get to the bus spot you need, and you just shove him through.
I want to thank Next Level Games for introducing the squinky Toad footsteps.
Yes,
Dark Moon
that is
down
wonderful.
here. Yeah.
This game should have had a photo mode.
It absolutely should have. I was actually I was disappointed that it didn't have like a first-person mode like the Game Boy Horror. I think it would have been really cool to take pictures with it.
I imagine it probably doesn't have a photo mode because they've probably been sneaky with some parts of the camera. I imagine
I'm
it's
sure.
stuff yeah.
100%. It's like, you know, kind of like a Crash Bandicoot back in the day. Like the levels are structured in such a way that you can never really see too much of them because it was like at its polygon budget constantly.
Right.
There we go. Got the one that you gave us so much trouble, Andre.
Nice. Screw that gem. That's the worst gem in the game.
The pirate gems annoyed me.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There was one. The one in the first room was tricky.
Yeah. And got him. I think that should be all the gems. Oh no, there's one more. I know where that is. Toad abuse. Hashtag toad abuse. He's fine. He bounces.
You didn't know that before you're gonna throw him into a glass wall.
I mean... I needed gems.
Hashtag end Toad abuse, says Hedwig.
And toad abuse. Alright, that's this floor cleared. Other than booze.
Toon J says he's quoting me. Screw that shaft from Andre 2016, and then now screw that gem Andre 2019. Do you remember what the shaft? What's the shaft?
Not sure.
Yeah, like what shaft are they complaining about? What happened in 2016?
I'm not sure.
Star Fox Zero, and I don't think much else.
Color Splash, right?
Yeah.
Was that also Dark Moon?
No,
No,
26. No, Dark Moon was before that.
Oh, okay.
2013 maybe? Dark Moon was a while ago now.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
How
crazy.
crazy is it? That's taken 20 years to turn this, almost 20 years to make this a trilogy.
God.
Yeah. You didn't even
It
get
still has
the...
continuity, which I quite like.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. EGAD deserves to be in outside of Luigi's Mansion now, though. He should be in the sports games. He should be.
He should be
in
American.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Shane Van Huel, how much of Luigi's Mansion 3 am I playing? Potentially the entire game, but I've been at this for almost 5.5 hours now, and I'd say I'm a little over half done. Andre, what did you say?
Yeah, you're probably a little over half done. Toon J says you were talking about the shaft in Super Metroid, the wall jumping. Yeah, man, did I actually? Was it on the podcast? It was part of the podcast.
Probably on the podcast.
Yeah, no, that part sucks. Yeah, no. So yeah, screw that shaft, screw that wall jump.
What an unfortunate thing to say.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, time for the...
If Metroid got a final cut, like Aladdin did in the compilation, that is the one part they'd have to fix, is that terrible wall jump and shaft portion.
By the way, this is my least favorite boss in the game.
Which one is it?
The B2 boss. I don't want to say too much to not spoil people that
Oh,
in case they...
I mean, it's not great. It's not. I think I'm pretty sure the boss I like less than it. It's kind of unremarkable though.
So,
the
is this
mechanics
one
are
where you're
annoying.
in a pool?
Yes.
Okay, I think this is one that IGN complained about in their review too.
Yeah.
What was your issue with it, Derek?
I don't like the pool controls. Like when you're on the
Isn't
raft.
there an entire minigame based around
There
that?
is.
Yes, and that's when I learned about those mechanics and learned that I don't like them.
It's kind of funny that the minigame and the skyscraper kind of spoil some parts of the game.
Yeah,
Like, the
because
skyscraper essentially spoils the final boss of the game.
Oh god.
yeah, that's why I didn't. I think that's why I was more impressed by the final boss than you were.
Probably.
Well, you didn't play. Did you play Dark Moon all the way through?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to spoil it for the chat in case I don't want to too much, but I don't know. It felt kind of like bog standard to me. It's like you're in a square arena, and then you fight an enemy in the distance.
I guess a little bit, but I think the build up to it, as you said, the
Yeah,
build
the
up.
build up's good. Yeah, I mean, I agree there. The build up's probably the best sequence of any Luigi's Mansion game. I think. I loved it. It's just like the final boss. Like I thought it was gonna go a little bit more. I thought it was gonna go a little more epic with what they were doing there, and they kind of didn't. So.
I don't know. I definitely I like the stakes, but the that's the point where I found out that the aiming mechanics can be really finicky.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the cursor, the crosshair, and how it kind of like darts, like kind of awkwardly from surface to surface. And even then, it doesn't feel like that smooth.
Good old redneck ghost.
Who did Mario Kart Tour add for Halloween? Is it Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, and Halloween Rosalina? And then
Two King
Boo,
Boos.
right? Two King Boos. They should have just doubled down on Luigi's Mansion entirely. Have Luigi, have Gooigi, have Egad, and then King Boo.
Yeah.
I agree.
Although I admit Halloween Rosalina is pretty cute.
Yeah, she is.
They'll probably save. I'm guessing they won't premiere like any potentially major characters in Tour that haven't been in the series already. So they'll probably save EGAD for a future Mario Kart if they're going to use them at all.
They got Pauline in there.
That is true.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I guess you're right. But yeah, that's true. She was in tennis though, at least before Tour.
That's true.
So she was playable.
Yeah, good point.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, they want you to keep trying to get more characters. That's why they put good ones in there.
Good ones in quotes.
Oh yeah.
It took me a stupid long time to just walk left to get that gem.
Up the ramp?
Yeah.
Or up the, yeah, same here. That one really baffled me for some reason.
I forgot that the key got left behind. I can't just... I have to bring Luigi back, not just... Like, oh yeah, the key automatically go to the Luigi as well.
Ian Tesla says it's snowing here on Halloween. I've never had it snow here in October.
Wow.
Not once.
Nah, I had never had snow once while in California for 10 years, so...
Yeah, I bet.
I guess you should get snow in Seattle, right?
Yeah, we get... Well, yeah, I moved during the huge snowstorm last year.
All right.
Yeah, like the day it came in, it just snowed, like it was the biggest snowstorm Seattle had in like 50 years or something. It's crazy. But,
Wow.
Yeah, we get snow up here maybe once or twice a year, but yeah, never this early in the year. So it's so crazy to be able to see that YouTube does real-time captioning now, and like seeing the words I'm saying if you're on screen.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's wild. It's pretty cool. It's not 100% accurate, but it's close
not
enough.
bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
those subtitles are never 100% accurate.
I'm just watching them now. I just read them and form like a feedback loop.
Just watching yourself.
See if it gets more and more accurate or less and less accurate.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
the mini goes are such a waste of time because they don't do anything.
Not really. See, it's puzzles like this that would be nice to have the co-op partner.
Yeah. I will say this is my least favorite floor to revisit. It's
Yeah.
like probably the most in-depth floor, and it's just a pain to kind of get around.
Yep. I agreed. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because they felt like they were on a roll.
Yeah. And they also, I mean, you're underground, and they definitely needed the Mario underground thing.
I'm dumb. It just killed my progress.
Oh no.
Because I did the puzzle and then, like, tapped, but I double tapped, so I accidentally sent Luigi away. which means I have to do all the water stuff again.
Oh, that sucks.
I hate that. It's too ambitious with my Luigi presses.
It's very weird to think that in 3.5 hours there is a chance that Terry could come out. It's kind of terrifying.
That is really, yeah, terrifying. Exactly.
It seems unlikely. I think
I
they would
really
have
do feel-
probably released a video by now.
Like, why would they do that? Why? One, again, as you said, they probably want to have a video for explaining him, like they've done with every other character up to this point.
I mean, they could have a video today and release it tomorrow, right?
Yeah, they could. I think Joker did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they could, but there's also, like, it's Luigi Day. Don't...
Yeah,
I mean, but when have Nintendo ever... They're always sabotaging their own
Exactly.
release dates.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah,
They don't
I know,
care at
and
all.
I realize that as well, but it's just one of those things, like, come on.
I mean, this is the same company that released a Mario and Zelda game on the exact same.
Right.
Yeah.
Was that 3D World and Link Between Worlds?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They really, like, I think next week is just a better choice for it.
I think it's competing with something next week too, though. I forget what it was.
What's coming out next week?
Well, next
Well, they don't
week
want
is
to do
also,
the... They definitely
Mario
don't want
Sonic
to...
Week.
Right.
Right, but they also don't want to... Okay, this is just a dead end. They also don't want to do it the week of Pokemon's release.
I mean, they just
It
don't
is
care.
usually
Like,
Pokemon. It's usually Pokemon that contradicts their other announcements.
Yeah.
There's always something... There's like always an embargo lifting when there's a Pokemon,
kinda true.
a direct or trailer or something.
Yeah, who knows what they'll end up doing. But I think for our sakes, next week would be nice.
it would be better. I agree. So my friend and I were playing co-op. We got in the habit of calling these pipes Luigi holes or gooey
no.
Luigi holes.
Oh my god.
Luigi holes. So I said actually the worst than I meant to do.
Oh my
Luigi
god.
holes.
Oh man.
Because we discovered then, like, before, like, it was obvious, like, that they were, like, before, like, they had the whole pipe theming, like they do here. So we're like, yeah, it's a Luigi hole.
It's a Luigi hole.
Don't say these words.
Everything about Luigi is disgusting, though. Like, have you ever heard the sound effects he makes, like when he slurps through a wall or something?
Yeah, he does. He is very slurpy. Kai Harvey, how long do you have left? You're on floor 6. I'd say you're not quite halfway. Maybe a little over a quarter.
Yeah, I mean, there's 17 floors, and you can kind of do the math.
Yeah.
You're 6/17 through the game. Because most of the floors are pretty even in length, with only a couple of exceptions, I think. So. But the final floor is a little bit more in depth than some of the others, but.
But there's also
you
like
going
there's
for,
I think there's another floor that's as short as 9.
There is. There's two really short floors.
Are you going
I
for all
think,
the collectibles, Derek?
I've been going for all the gems just because I know where they are, so it's not like it's hard to go back and get them. Booze, I'm considering, just because beating them around, you do get extra money. So because I'm trying to get the best rank on this. So we'll see. I don't know. Actually, real quick, let me get rid of all this. But I'm very glad I'm not doing this blind. If I was doing this blind, I would not be able to beat it today.
No, that kind of actually.
Would you be able to beat it in a single stream, Andre?
To be, no, I don't like streaming for that long usually, so.
Yeah. Up we go.
How much more Castlevania do you have, Derek?
I have 3 Lords of Shadow games and 2 Bloodstained games, so 5 games left.
Wow.
Yeah. It's crazy to think about. Been doing that for a year and a half now.
Jesus.
That's yeah, kind of. Actually, not a year and a half, year and a quarter, because it was August I started. A half will be January, so by the end of this, I might be doing this for a year and a half. I love how Polterpup just saunters across, like, I'm okay. He just kind of shows up when it's convenient, but he's also just, the way he walks, it's like, he's just kind of there having fun.
Good puppy.
Polterpup's great.
Yeah.
Polterpup for Smash.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I am totally okay with this.
Absolutely.
His secret ability is no one can touch him.
Yeah.
So he wins every time.
It is weird how. Hey, we got Tom here.
Oh, hey, Tom.
Tom,
Hey guys,
How's
how
it
you
going?
doing?
pretty good.
I mean, I love that Polterpup is swimming in the water. That's so cute.
Yeah, it really is.
I do wonder like what the rules are that govern whether Polterpup interacts with something or not, because he often just jumps through walls. We've also seen him like push open doors. So,
Yeah.
Like,
But he
what's the
also has a
deal with
collar, and his collar seems physical.
that? Yes, this is true.
Great addition to the Luigi's Mansion series for sure.
Yeah.
It's the best mechanic.
Yeah, they screwed up when they remade Luigi's Mansion 3DS. They should have introduced Polterpup in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be
I
cool.
will say, I do love though. Actually, I'll think about making a video about this. Like the whole remake thing, the whole way they introduced Luigi in the remake is genius. How effectively makes the remake a sequel to Dark Moon and a prequel to this. I love that. So it contextually fits within the series without it replacing the first one completely.
Is it Egad sends Luigi back in time? Is that the
Correct.
plot?
Yeah, back in time, he's doing like research and he's testing him out in the original Luigi's Mansion.
That's pretty cool.
No, it's a
And,
super
and
cool.
and the thing is, it fits that Egad knows time travel because of Partners in Time.
Yeah.
It's his time machine.
Sure. Yeah.
Oddly makes sense. The timeline actually works out.
Yeah.
You know.
So Luigi is a Terminator.
Yes.
He does T1000 his way through all kinds of things.
Yeah.
And yes, T1000 is now a verb. Just FYI.
I hope I never T1000 my way through a bunch of bars.
or Luigi holes.
Oh, God.
I thought we
Do
got
I make
past
the
this.
noise?
What?
Do I make the noise? Like it
Oh
depends.
god, no, you can't. No, you can't. That'd be too much. You can't make the noise while talking. Holes.
Oh, God. So, yeah, I am not a fan of this section whatsoever.
So what's up with this?
Really, like the water looks great,
Oh, the water looks... Yeah.
but then you get rid of it, and then it no longer looks great.
Yeah, it's a sewer.
Yeah.
For some reason, I have trouble controlling this duck.
I don't find it too difficult, but it is a little bit. It's different, so.
It's a bit finicky.
Not only does the water look great, but the little rubber materials look great too on the duck.
Yeah.
I love the seams on it. I mean, that's such a ridiculous amount of detail to have in a game.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
It's almost
seriously.
like if they. It's almost like this was a Nintendo Land game that it turned into a full game.
Honestly, a Luigi's Mansion, like, ride or something would be great. Having the booze terrorize Luigi.
Oh yeah, no,
or-
we talked about this on way back in the day when they first announced it. Like a Luigi's Mansion ride seems like such a natural fit because you can combine like the omnivore, or I forget what they call it, the Doom buggies from the Haunted Mansion with like a shooting mechanic of Buzz Lightyear where you're hunting ghosts with a flashlight. So.
And unlike the Toy Story ride, your arm wouldn't fall off afterwards.
Exactly.
Be nice.
Nice. Yeah, that's perhaps one of the small bummers about Nintendo World is that they're focusing so far on their main properties and not like the things that might be more interesting as attractions.
Yeah, like, I understand starting with Mario and Mario Kart, but it's
Mario
kind
Kart
of
makes sense.
it's
but-
kind of surprising how little they have for like Zelda.
well, there is nothing Zelda related yet. So, and yeah, that's a tough one though. Like, what kind of ride would you make based on Zelda? Like, it would almost have to be more of a.
It's
Yeah,
a Link's
no.
crossbow training ride.
Yeah, that could be it.
That is the best Zelda game.
Jeez.
I'm gonna blow up.
Just put you like in a giant field with nothing to do.
Just like
wild.
Guardians
That was a
around or
bow.
something.
The grass cutting adventure. You're just in the field and you cut all the grass possible.
Just mowing their lawn.
Yeah.
What did you say, John? What was your idea?
Oh, just have like a guardian chasing you or something. Like, try
Yeah,
and incorporate
that could be neat. Like you're in a horse carriage or
Oh, that'd be
dog and
wild.
Guardians chasing you. Yeah, that could be really neat, actually. I mean, that was also like one of the best sequences in Twilight Princess was when you were like saving the carriage.
Oh yeah.
Just make Soren over Hyrule. I'd go to that ride.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Heck yeah.
Skyward Sword. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. You're on a loft wing.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
It's so weird that Link's Awakening is very nearly the best-selling 2D Zelda ever.
That is wild.
It sold absurd. Like, I mean, it's a good game. It should not sold as well as it did. I'm happy for success, but it's ridiculous how well it did.
I think A Link Between Worlds is still the best-selling, but it's only like a million off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's past it by now because those sales only encompass the first 2 weeks of its release, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
absurd.
nuts.
It's gotta be the Breath of the Wild effect. Like, it is probably
it's
one
gotta
of the new
be.
fans. Yeah.
But we're absolutely going to get more remakes or more 2D Zeldas after this.
Hey, if that means we can get the Oracle games remade like that,
Yeah.
Sure.
that'd be awesome.
They should go back and make a third one they were planning originally.
That'd be
Oh, that'd be awesome if they took that extra step.
That'd be a
And
big
if you can
step.
interact.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, they found some way to tie it all in. A little bit like kind of fixed Banjo-Tooie, but not really. The Xbox remix.
Actually, do you think they do that or the Oracle games or Minish Cap?
Minish Cap's more popular, but Oracle, I think more people are curious about the Oracle games though.
Yeah, they already have an engine and art style for it too that they could reuse.
There's a very important question in the chat. Mecha Shadow says, does Link's crossbow adventure, I think it means Link's crossbow training, get a mind-blowing rating?
Oh god, man, that's
Obviously.
not fair.
Mind blowing too.
Yeah, I'd have to take it more seriously. Like, I have trouble assigning mind-blowing ratings to like anything I'm not playing in the moment because I can't judge things accurately anymore. Like, you know, like I played 10 years ago, I'm like, I have no grade anymore. So, I still enjoy it, but I wouldn't. Yeah, yeah. So whenever I review ports or something, it's very unlikely any of them would ever blow my mind. If it's been blown before, it's not going to be blown again. So,
Yeah.
Right. And also, I think just because we've given out a mind-blowing doesn't mean that we should like continuously give it out. It's kind of like a rare, like very few games are worthy of that.
Yeah. It's a limited supply. Maybe, maybe they're all out.
that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, we actually have a set amount that it's like, yeah, there's a limit to it.
You only have so many every other year.
Yeah, once we burn through them all, we're done.
All right, this is the section that is the worst in this part. Dodging these stupid ghosts as they come through as sharks.
I think I found like a workaround for it, but I can't remember what it was.
Dels then says, then again, the Oracle games and Minish Cap made by Capcom, weren't they? They were.
And so
and
was-
actually. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Derek.
No, so is Minish Cap, but you actually said that,
Yeah.
and that's why I corrected myself.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Did that well. Oh no.
Yeah, but the thing is the people who worked on Minish Cap and Oracle of Ages and Seasons, they are now part of the Zelda team. I'm pretty sure the producer of Minish Cap is now the producer of Breath of the Wild, I think.
That's pretty crazy.
I screwed up, and it gave me the win.
Nice.
I didn't realize that I didn't have control of Luigi, and the sharks actually came through the gate, which they didn't
Hilarious.
do that the first time I played. So I'm
Oh,
like,
they didn't? Yeah, they totally came through the gate for me the first time. So
yeah, like the gate
That
seemed
would
to
make it
like hold him at bay. I'm like, oh sweet.
I love all these random inflatables here.
Yeah.
Like a swan.
Is that the Nessie from Mario 64?
I thought that at first. I
not
don't think it
sure.
is.
It's got kind of big ears.
Yeah. That would have been cool.
Marie Hickey, is this game amazing, and can you do co-op? It's a lot of fun, and yes, you can do co-op.
You didn't answer his question, Derek. Amazing.
I think there's some amazing
refusing to
elements to
answer.
it.
Still not the question. You're like a politician who's afraid of being quoted out of context.
Yep.
Derek said this game is not amazing. Therefore,
Exactly. Never knew it could be used against you.
Toonjay asks if you want a remake of the original Zelda.
Yes.
It's 2D and has the openness of Breath of the Wild. I don't think I really want a remake of the first Zelda.
Really?
I'd be okay with a remake of Zelda 2, because I think that has some...
Yeah.
I think you can make a drastically better game with that. I'm not sure you can do a whole lot with Zelda 1, though.
I tell you what I'd like with Zelda 1. Remember how they were prototyping Breath of the Wild in Zelda 1?
Oh, yeah, that'd be
yeah.
awesome.
Elements in, and maybe make that like the basis for a Zelda maker or something like that. I'd love that.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just saw the name, by the way, the person that asked the question I was talking about, and I misgendered them, so I apologize for that.
Yeah, it's wild that everybody saw the whole dungeon thing in Link's Awakening as a possible Zelda Maker beginning, and then it's like everybody's least favorite part of the game.
Yeah,
It's an interesting idea, but it's just not good.
My fear is they'll look at that criticism and say, well, that didn't work, we'll never try it again.
No. Hey, they made the Switch after Wii U.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But I feel like they did that kind of with Mario Sunshine. Like, they tried doing a story, and they're like, that didn't work. No more story. Like, Galaxy has a little bit of cinematics, and then Galaxy 2 had nothing at all.
Yeah.
Or, in Galaxy, it was like Miyamoto didn't know they're adding in a story, and then all of a sudden he found out, and he's like, "Don't do that for Mario Galaxy 2. Whatever you do."
We can't have this. No, I think the game is really, really good. I don't know if I'd call it amazing, because amazing to me is high praise.
Yeah. Derek hates Nintendo.
Exactly.
Not even
Always
a Game
have.
Explain score.
That's why it's so hard to say. We don't go into that.
It
Amazing
amazed
sounds.
me a lot.
Yeah, amazed me a lot.
Poison says the Zelda version of Mario Maker. I wish. That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially after how disappointed I was in Mario Maker 2. I wish they put that effort into something else then, so...
Do you imagine just a dungeon maker, or is the overworld involved as well?
I mean, ideally it'd be the overworld, but, I mean, if they made even just a dungeon maker, I'm sure there'd be enough you could do with it that'd be to justify it, so... I would love it if you had proper, like, indoor and outdoor environments. Like, I mean, you should just be able to make whatever you want. You know, make a dungeon outside if you want, so...
Yeah. All right. Drain the water.
Yeah, like, the way I'm picturing it is, like, it is give you, like, a grid, and then those grids are made up of individual screens. You can make each screen whatever you want, basically, and you just connect them, you know, however you choose to.
Yeah.
I love how Luigi tells Gooigi, "Good job," even though it's technically him.
Is it technically him?
I mean, consciousness is there. It seems, at least in single player. So, I assume.
You mean wait, Luigi's consciousness, or
Well, Luigi goes into a stupor. He just doesn't do anything, you know. So
that's only true, but only when you're playing single player. If you play co-op, they both move around.
yeah. So I don't know.
I think Luigi's his own entity. He's his own thing, man.
Huh.
Don't take this away from Luigi.
Yeah, don't DET 1000 him.
He's out to kill us all.
I was just thinking an amazing, like, if they had a physical release, if like an amazing tie-in for this game would be like a silly putty green Luigi.
Oh, that'd be
man,
awesome.
yeah.
That would be really cool. Or they should make one of those like sticky hands, you know, as a kid you get the little.
Oh,
capsule.
yeah.
Yeah. I want a Luigi version of that.
Yeah. Fine until a kid eats it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Glacier says F-Zero Maker. I think Nintendo needs an F-Zero Maker.
They made an F-Zero
exists.
Maker.
Yeah, there's the,
Oh, right, yeah, the F-Zero X.
yeah.
I should
You could
track
make
that
your own
down one
tracks.
time I'm in Japan.
Like, it'd be such a cool thing if they made a 64 mini or classic. Throw that on there, translate it. I'm sure it's pretty minimal to do so, and then let's play with it. So, that'd be cool, like Star Fox 2 style opponents.
Also, these ghosts are really committed to their roles as sharks. They're flopping around as if they're out of the water.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I can't breathe, and the other one reminds him, you're a ghost. It's like a far side.
Yeah.
Vaughn for Filch. Nintendo gives 0 Fs.
Yeah, that ghost like was clearly breathing when on the ground too. Like, I don't get it.
Best not to think about it. Found the limit of... There we go.
I do like a little secret here with that porthole thing.
Yeah, I'll show that here soon, just making my way over to it.
Marie asks, if you were able to make DLC for this game, would you expand the mansion? I think it'd be cool if they made like a second quest type thing, like a harder version of it, perhaps. That maybe like remixed it. Actually, here's would be something. I don't know if they need to add to the mansion. I think that'd be better if they just made it like its own, like, big hit sequel or something. But it'd be awesome if they remix the mansion, like have it see you went to random floors, and you never know what floor you're going to go to next.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Something that could be playing a little bit more interesting.
I mean, that said, I would not be opposed to more floors. Just like find some reason to make that a thing. And see what crazy ideas they come up with. Oh crap, I forgot that Luigi can't take fire. There we go. This was another one that the first time I played it, I'm like, how do you get the last one? Because they showed the room and it's like, there's no way to get to it. And it's like, oh, I need to come back.
No. Yeah, some of those rooms are tricky to figure out too, though. Like, how do you, like, it's close, but how do I get into it?
Mm-hmm. It's a little aggravating, but oh well. Yeah, as you said, without the water, this area is just, it's a sewer.
Yeah, it's just kind of drab.
Ian Tressler asks, have you beaten the game?
Yes.
Yeah, these two are pro gamers.
Oh, I forgot that. If you don't grab the pig before the drain the water, it's stuck that behind there forever.
Yeah, I got stuck with that too, I think.
Completely forgot about that. Unless I'm going to bring this crab box over there and try to destroy the cart. Nope, that did not work.
Yeah, it reminds me of how in Mario RPG there was like one invisible chest in the game. That there's only one small moment in the game you can actually get it, and if you screw up, you can't get it again. And it's super late in the game too, so if you're trying to complete it, you're just boned. So 100%, I mean.
Mm-hmm. They had something like that in Gato Roboto too, where it's like a sort of a chase sequence, and I think though they found out that the developers found out you couldn't get back, and I think they patched it so you could actually get to there. It wasn't their intention, but I remember Steve saying he played through the game again just to get to that area because he missed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where'd my soccer ball go? I need my soccer ball in order to take out the possessed chest.
Apparently Link's Awakening got a patch just now, and it doesn't fix the frame rate, so no one knows what it does.
What does it fix then? I don't recall hearing of any other major glitch.
I know it's kind of glitchy, like people have found a lot of glitches in the game, but I don't know if it
Oh, that's
fixes
true. Yeah,
those.
like pulling through the world, for instance.
Yeah.
So Tom, are you gonna pick up this game?
I think so, yeah. I'm just sometime between now and Christmas, I guess. Yeah.
The perfect
That'd be
Christmas.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Christmas is a scary time for some people, talking to family.
That is terrifying.
Dark Moon is more of a Christmas game. I mean, that gets snowy, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's no snow region in this game, is there?
There isn't, so I guess they could add that for a DLC level.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess this is the last big game of the year for you, Andre, right?
Yeah, I guess it was.
Because I don't think you're definitely not going to be picking up Pokemon.
No,
Is there a December game?
I don't think so.
not that we know of yet. I don't think that there is.
I know in January I'm going to have another RPG to deal with Tokyo Mirage Sessions coming to the Switch.
Yeah. I was looking forward to Doom, but no, that's March now.
Yeah.
Everything's March now.
I'd have to look at the release dates to see what else is left, but offhand, I can't think of anything really that major after Pokemon.
Yeah, the only one I'm looking forward to, but that's to play is Death Stranding. So.
Oh right, I completely forgot about Death Stranding. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play that.
Yeah, I've heard it's long.
Are you picking that up, Tom, soon, or?
Yeah, I think I'll get that at launch. Getting the PlayStation 4 finally for my brother. So.
I'll have to come by and play that then.
Yeah.
So, Google is telling me the upcoming releases of 2019, this is a very short list: Just Dance 2020, Death Stranding, Need for Speed, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Garfield Kart, Pokemon Sword and Shield, and then Shenmue 3. That's it.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Shenmue 3. Yeah, that'll be a big one.
I can't.
Well, kind of.
Dude,
big one for a
Garfield
small
Kart.
audience.
Yeah, Garfield Kart, obviously. I didn't know there was a Need for Speed game coming out.
Nor did I.
Is it based on the movie?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
The game based off the movie, based off the game.
I think that's what they did for Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. It's amazing. Street Fighter, the game, the movie, the game.
Like, Garfield Kart is called Garfield Kart Furious Racing. What's made him so angry?
Somebody ate his lasagna, and he's out for vengeance.
Oh, it took me so long to figure out what to do with this boss.
Oh, really?
I had to get lucky.
I think someone crossed it by accident.
Oh god. Oh god. I hate this.
Yeah, this is one that IGN complained about as well.
I should have an easier time this time, but it's still just a major pain. So it took me forever to realize that I could suck up his boat. Like I was trying to launch, he eventually starts throwing mines at you. And so I was trying to use, like send the mines and maybe launch it to him from the side down there. And as I was doing the vacuum, I realized that the front of his boat was being sucked towards me. Oh, sweet, he actually did get hit by his own mine for once. That's the first time that's happened.
Nice.
Oh, no. No, that way. Dang it. There we go.
Von Furfurch says that Death Stranding is too much like Mario 64 for me.
Oh, God.
I mean, the sound effects are pretty much the exact same.
Yeah, that was a good trailer.
I thought I was gonna do better than it did. I was a little bit. I thought I was gonna blow up. But...
Yeah.
So here, imagine if you could just find a pin in the level and bring it to this boss fight. And just poke the other guy's swan.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, just shoot it over with a vacuum.
Yeah.
But yeah, for some reason I have this, I'm doing alright here, but I just have a heck of a time with the controls in this. See, he's getting blocked by the mine, so he's trying to bring him over to me. Oh god, stay away.
So with the smashing mechanic, is there, like, do you still have to like, sort of wrestle with ghosts in this game?
You kind of
Also-
do, but it's not as in-depth as...
I mean, all you do is you hold opposite of them for 2 seconds, and then you can start slamming.
Yeah.
That's it. And once you start slamming, you can just chain it, so you're slamming everyone. You just slam them into another ghost, suck them up, start slamming them.
That's
I'm not
annoying. He
sure
only has
how they would have balanced
30
it, but there,
left.
there definitely should have been some way to balance that. Like, even if, I don't know, maybe it's like some sort of gauge that fills up or something, or at least if they give you the ability like near the end of the game, that would work.
That's true. Yeah.
Because you get it straight away.
Oh, he got me.
Oh no.
But yeah, by the way, Andre, you were completely right about this having the worst death sounds, or the like.
Isn't it horrible?
I don't think.
I don't get. Go ahead.
I was like, because I didn't watch your video, but then I like had it happen to myself. And I'm like, oh my god, it drowns out everything else.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Why?
There were people defending it in the comments, and I don't know if I didn't showcase it properly, or if I don't know what their deal is, but it is the worst sound I've heard. Because it practically mutes every other track in the game. Like, it takes all the sliders, moves them down to 10, except the annoying sound effect, it cranks up to 200 for some reason. It's so bad.
Yeah, I need to show that for everybody. I'm sure some boss will make me do that. I thought this one might be the one, but thankfully I didn't have too bad of a time with him with that rematch. Because before, that took me a while. Just figuring out what the heck I needed to do. Alright, all that's left is the 10 floors 10 through 15. It's been 6 hours.
And which floor is next again? Do you remember?
What is floor 10? I can't quite remember offhand, honestly.
Toon J says, is it worse than the Pokemon Black and White death sound? I can't remember the Black and White one specifically, but
I can't either.
It's definitely worse than the generic Pokemon death sound, though.
Yeah, it definitely is. This is the worst death sound I've heard in a game. Because it's not just the death sound itself, which would be bad on its own. It's the fact that everything else is it drowns out everything else purposefully. It lowers the volume of everything else.
Like in the video comments, people were comparing it to Ocarina of Time. Like it like I guess the sound effect itself maybe, but it's the fact that it drowns out absolutely everything else. That all that you hear is that sound effect. That's what makes it so bad.
Yeah, and you're most likely to hear it during like a boss fight or something when you want to hear the music and sound effects, and you can't.
Yep.
So as for level 10, after doing all those thumbnails yesterday, I can only remember that it wasn't one that made it go to 2 lines.
Yeah, you put together a lot of thumbs, Tom.
Yeah. I think I remember 11, and this one is Paranormal Productions, so I forgot 10. 10... No, I think...
Paranormal Productions is the movie studio.
Did you guys do Tomb Sweets?
Maybe actually.
The next one's either going to be the desert or the pirate ship.
Okay.
Desert comes before pirate ship, I think, doesn't it?
What's that?
Doesn't the pyramid come before the?
I think you're right.
ship?
Yep, Tomb Sweets.
OJ Gamer says, what's worse, hearing Fee's words of Wii Remote dying or this? Honestly, that didn't bother me that much.
Yeah, Fee didn't bother me.
It didn't either.
Yeah, I thought that was way overblown. But it's I guess it's somewhat irritating, but it wasn't that bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that or Baby Mario and Yoshi's Island.
Oh God.
Oh man.
You know what? That's actually one that never bothered me that much either. I'll be honest.
It kind of incentivizes you not to get hit.
Yeah.
don't suck. I
There's
guess you can say the same thing about Luigi, but
yeah.
I suppose. But no, there's a feeling of urgency when you lose Baby Mario, and it's scary when you run out of time as well, because that scene where they take him away is kind of unsettling.
Yeah.
no, he deserved it.
He deserved it.
Even Luigi.
So did you get hit by that poison trap the first time, Andre?
Which one?
When you step on the triangle and all the
darts?
Yeah, the darts come out.
I don't think I actually got hit.
I got hit.
You get poisoned by it?
You don't get poisoned, but it's like they give you a green thing. I will say that this is the location of my first death in the game. I got caught by one of the traps.
Yeah, I do like the Indiana Jones style temple they set up here.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin says, does it autosave when you reach a new floor?
Yes. Every time you actually go to a different room, it autosaves. Unless you rapidly go between rooms. You need to give it a little bit in one room before it autosaves for the next.
Oh, yeah.
I love these tapestries they got going on.
How would you rank the Luigi's Mansion trilogy?
That's so hard for me to do for some reason, especially because 3 is so fresh.
Sure.
It's up there. Honestly,
1, 3, 2.
What's that?
1, 3, 2.
1, 3, 2. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty easy for you. I still
There's no
enjoy 2.
hesitation there.
Yeah, I still enjoy 2 for what it is. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. 2 had its moments, but it's definitely my weakest one. And I've not played 3, so mine's just 1, 2.
Yeah.
1, 2 Switch.
My favorite Luigi's Mansion game.
What about, wasn't there Luigi's Mansion in Nintendo Land? How would
Oh,
you
actually,
fit
that was
in
really
there?
good.
Oh man, that complicates things.
All right,
multiplayer.
Might be land 1, 3, 2.
I mean, that was legit a great game, though.
Oh,
Yeah, it was. That was one of the best in there.
I mean, it was still
In
basically
fact,
the same as the other 2 competitive games, but it was probably the best of the 3. So.
Sure.
Yeah.
Metroid Blast is legit one of the best Metroid spin-offs as well.
I've not
it's
played
one of the
that
best
one.
shooters Nintendo's ever made. It's so good.
I love this big room with the pyramid, and then you start using the vacuum and realize, oh no, I can suck up all the sand.
Yeah, where'd that sand go? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, where's all the ghosts go? So.
Well, ghosts, are they even physical? So that kind of makes sense. Sand is physical. It has a physical presence.
I mean, we've been sucking up a lot of things before this point too, not just
Yeah,
sand.
but this is like a football field's worth of sand.
Maybe it's rendered down for Luigi.
So yeah, Dimension Blast was incredible. That was such a fun game. The music was great. The boss fights were cool. I like that you could swing from things. Had great controls.
Well, you willed Stunt Race FX back into existence. Maybe that can be your next one.
There you
I
go,
willed
Nintendo
Star Wars
Land
FX into
2.
existence. I also willed the Aladdin and Lion King compilation. into existence.
Apparently, we need you to play Kid Icarus Uprising again.
I'm good there. I appreciate my risks.
That's why we need a remaster.
Yeah.
Apparently, I willed Castlevania Bloodlines into existence, where it went from no re-releases in ever to 2 of them between the Genesis Mini and the Castlevania collection.
Oh, yeah.
Can I say you willed Kingdom Hearts 3 into actually coming out?
I don't know if I was able. I don't know if that was me. It's just like things happened.
Yeah.
Also, how long does this year feel that I can't believe that came out back in the beginning of this year. It feels so long ago.
Yeah. Yeah, both that and Resident Evil 2 came out around the same time.
Right? That's insane.
They're gonna get burned in Game of the Year awards.
Yeah, I know.
They actually are. Like, honestly, I feel like I care less about Resident Evil 2 now than I did when it came out. I've been trying to think about it and give it a fair chance, but in retrospect, I don't think that game is as important as anymore. I feel like I've had my time with it now.
Huh.
What?
That's rather
what's
interesting,
the-
actually, because I enjoy my time, but I also never beat my second run because I got screwed as far as what I had left. Like I used up all my ammo because it just was kicking my butt so much.
I think that's part of it. Like, it's not as fun to replay, I don't think. But with the previous titles, there's like a feeling of mastery because you can kind of almost memorize the game. Whereas the combat in 2 feels so, I guess, so purposeful. Like the zombies themselves are so unpredictable, and they can rarely ever go down. So you can't really master the game in that sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I got Mr. X running around like crazy, and then like, oh gosh, because I like what they do about it, like how you start out with the scene where either Claire or Leon first discovers the others on the outside, and they remix it a bit. You still have to do the puzzles, but at least it kind of works as far as that idea is concerned. Doing all that again, but. I want to try. I want to do it because I want to see like the true ending of the game, but it's also just
Sure.
like.
The feeling Mr. X does, it sort of dissipates on your second playthrough. Like the first time, he is genuinely scary. In the second playthrough, though, he's more of a nuisance.
Yeah, he's annoying. It's like, oh, I don't want. Dang it!
Just mod the game to be the goose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that makes way more sense that I'm annoyed by this. There you go. There's the lamp, Andre, from all your times playing, going to see Aladdin.
There we go, finally. I feel like I have to kind of rub it almost to get the money from it.
Do you? I couldn't figure out how to.
I think you just keep sucking on it. It'll.
Oh, it is letting up. So I didn't do that the first time. I couldn't figure out what to do. Okay, my first wish was coins. My second wish was cash. My third wish, oh, is apparently a gem ghost. I did not know about this one the first time I played. That's cool.
So you got a gem ghost, obviously.
Oh, not a gem ghost, but a coin ghost. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Gustavo says DMC5 is his game of the year so far.
That's god, that thing came out too, and I really enjoyed that. That's a really good. That game was really good. I still listen to Double Trigger all the time. Love that
The
song.
game of the year is going to be hard because there's so many games I feel like not all of us have played because there's just too much to play at the moment. Like there's Astral Chain and Fire Emblem and Mario Maker all around the same time.
Yeah, I haven't played Astral Chain at all.
I've not played Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I've only done one playthrough of Fire Emblem. There's a lot more to it than that.
I started playing Fire Emblem, then realized, oh, it's Fire Emblem. That's all.
See, that's why I'm shocked that you actually even started playing Fire Emblem.
I felt like, with all the hype, it had to be, like, it had to... And I'm like, oh, no,
No, it's still an RPG, Andre. I would never have recommended that for you.
How far did you get then?
I got like 5 minutes in. I didn't give much of a chance.
I could have told you that. That is not shocking to me in the least. I don't think there... other than... Are there any RPGs you like that don't have Mario in it?
Chrono Trigger... that might be it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, Earthbound.
Earthbound.
Oh, sure.
You know, you might like a Dragon Quest game if you like Earthbound and you like
I think you
Chrono
might.
Trigger.
Maybe. I do have it downloaded, I think, on my Switch. Ooh. Or the demo. I have the demo at least, so maybe I'll give that a shot. But...
I mean, the demo is a big chunk of the game.
Yeah, you'll know whether or not you want to keep playing by the end of that
10 hours is
demo.
nothing more than I'd be willing to put into a game that I may not care about, so...
Yeah.
I'll definitely quit well before then if I don't like it. The only time I'll stick with a game I don't like is if I'm reviewing it, and luckily I haven't had too many games like that, so...
This room is long.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just... This is just me trying to find everything. Not even anything else.
It reminded me. This part reminded me of the desert from the Tower Sword, Gus Bellows, I think it was.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the Gus
right.
Bellows.
Yeah, and the whole like sand interaction thing. I actually really want them to remake Skyward Sword. I've been in the mood to play it, but I don't want to play it until it's in HD. So
Yeah.
And you know it's going to happen at some point.
It
I know. The
definitely-
day I play it or choose to is when they announce the HD remake, or the day I beat it, rather. The day they announce the HD remake. So.
Yeah, seriously. I expect that to be the next year's Zelda game.
Sure. Well, I don't know. I think Breath of the Wild 2 might even be next year's Zelda game.
I'm wondering if they might save that for May of 2021.
Yeah, I'll think it early the following year. Yeah.
I'm just wondering why they announced it so soon, because they don't typically announce
It's actually
games
not
far
that
out
soon
anymore.
compared to Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess so.
They're like,
But-
hey, it worked one time, we can do it again. So
Yeah.
Look at
I
Metroid.
don't know though. It looks like Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be reusing a lot of Breath of the Wild 1, and I don't expect it to be. Well, I think it's probably been in development for a while as it is.
Oh yeah, and they probably started development right after the first game.
Sure.
Oh well, Toonjay says, and this is 2019, so you should do Game of the Decade.
I was thinking that we should actually.
Ah.
I never thought about that.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I would. I'm not even sure what the contenders would be.
I'd have to look through the releases of all the last 10 years. Yeah.
Resident Evil 2 isn't bad, but it's not my game of the year though.
Yeah, I'm not even sure when the best time to schedule it would be. And I'm thinking, because normally the way we do it is we like game of the year, then we have our end of the year wrap up, then we go into our new year's predictions as soon as it's January 1st. So when do we do the game of the decade?
I don't know.
Sure.
You have to do that after the final game of the year. Like, move the game of the years up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. 'Cause we don't want to do it too late. It'll be old news, and everyone else will be beating us to it too. Then, right? We won't be the last ones to do.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So.
And I think with not really being that many big, December releases, don't think we have to worry too much about like, what about this December game that might be really good?
Yeah.
It just turns out I don't know what a decade is for a moment now. I was thinking like Mario Galaxy 1, Halo 3. They're from the previous decade.
Yeah. God, it's weird. It's been a decade.
Yeah, I liked last decade. Like, not too much jumps to mind right away for this decade.
There's got to be tons that we're just not thinking of.
Oh yeah, I'm sure if once I actually look up a list, they'll be all kinds.
Yeah, actually, I haven't played a whole lot of third-party games from the last half of the decade, but I haven't owned any competing systems, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'll probably grab either PS5 or Xbox, the next Xbox. I'll have to wait to see what they're doing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably end up getting a PS5. The backwards compatibility is like it's being rumored. Oh, I'd be all about that.
I'd imagine the next Xbox won't even be the only place to play Xbox games.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've been playing Gears 5 on PC lately, so.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. It's just that darn rare replay collection that's only on Xbox.
I know. We need that.
Yeah, no kidding. Why isn't that a Switch yet?
Hey, here's some good news. Mario Galaxy 2 was 2010.
Oh wow.
It can make the decade.
Excellent.
Yeah, again.
Yeah, and it will. In my case.
I love the physical comedy in this. So good.
Yeah, it really is.
Hello?
Yeah, I would love to see like a Mario game do what Luigi's kind of doing in terms of cutscenes.
Yes.
To go even heavier in on the story, like tie in more of a story. But Luigi doesn't have much story going on. But I would love if they went a little bit heavier on that. So.
Goodbye.
I mean, even just having stuff like this where Mario just gets to show personality.
I mean, Mario honestly had a little bit of that. I think, like more so than most of the other Mario games. It's just more frequent in Luigi for sure, though.
Oh god, snakes.
Do you hate snakes?
Not a fan of them, I'll say that.
I do love how they latch onto Luigi's nose, though. That is hilarious.
Yeah. They are out for blood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, flashbacks of Mario 2.
Oh man, imagine if they brought back the mask from Mario 2.
No, it's horrifying.
Oh, God.
I did an ink over on that.
Just drawing it scared Tom to death.
Yeah.
I feel like the sand is a little finicky to pile up.
It is. Oh, it totally is. Yeah. It actually doesn't do it as well as I think Skyward Sword did. Yeah, especially because it's possible to screw yourself in a couple of areas, I think. Where you can suck up all the sand and there's like not really enough left to work with.
Love that. Looks dangerous. Luigi, you do it.
Because Luigi's a 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, hello.
Ah, stupid bats. Bats catch me off guard all the time.
You sound like a Batman villain.
Yeah.
Some
all
do
I
call
need.
it bats.
Alright, here's our main room. Which is weird to say considering how big the one outside the pyramid was.
What would you say is the best Zelda game of this decade? So our contenders are, I think, A Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, Triforce Heroes.
Oh, man, not that
Definitely
one.
not that one.
Is that it? I think, is it just these three?
I could go counting the remake.
Cadence of Hyrule.
Oh yeah, I don't think the remake should count. Like, maybe Link's Awakening. But...
All right, I forget. Anyway.
If they, for me, I think it would have to be Wild.
Yeah. Yeah, Breath of the Wild.
For me, it was really good though, but yeah, it's not Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Link Between Worlds, but yeah, Breath of the Wild just feels more important.
Yeah, the best Mario is gonna be a little bit tougher for me. So
Galaxy 2
Between
or
Odyssey 2 or Galaxy 2 and Odyssey?
yeah,
And 3D
Galaxy
World?
2 was basically
3D Land?
perfected the Galaxy format, and that's a great format. So. The best Mario Kart of the decade.
So is that just 8 and 7?
Yeah, it'd have to be 8.
Yeah.
No, Wii had to have been.
Wii was
No, I
2008.
guess not. No, Wii was earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
Yeah, I guess it is just those two.
All right, here's the room I died in the
Console.
first time I played.
Do you think Pokemon Go should be accounted in games of the decade?
I think so. Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, it came out in the last decade, so... And it's, I mean, as people compare it, it's made more money than some of the other...
It's the most influential for sure. I don't know if it's the best.
Oh, it's definitely... I don't think anybody argue that it's a good game. But what it does very well. And it
It's
has
arguably even a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely deserves some kind of recognition, I think. For doing something I don't think we may ever see again, so...
Oh no, yeah.
I mean, Dragon Quest is attempting it with Dragon Quest Walk.
Oh, I mean, there's lots of games attempting it. We're never going to see, I think, anything of that caliber based on...
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
Harry,
one
Harry
thing.
Potter tried it, and
Yeah, Harry Potter tried it. There's a Ghostbusters.
Harry Potter tried it with the same developer and didn't
Yeah.
do it.
I mean, most of them are using the same developer, I think.
well, and
A lot of
yeah,
them are using Niantic.
yeah, Harry Potter just came and went. I haven't heard a single
Oh,
person
now
even
the
talk
Jurassic
about
Park
that game
one?
in so long. Oh yeah, yeah.
Was
you're
there?
right.
Yep.
Yeah. The Dragon Quest Walk is catching up. That's not Niantic, but it's not released outside of Japan yet. But
It's
I've
not
seen
going
lots
to
of
do
Japanese
anything in
things
the
about
US compared to Japan.
So wait, there's a Jurassic Park one.
Yeah. Go
So
around.
like you're walking along, then you don't move, and then all of a sudden you have to like sprint like crazy.
I think I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's a Jurassic Park one, though. I forget how it works.
I think you're right.
I might die
Jurassic
again.
Park's had lots of weird spin-offs like that. There's like a Sim Jurassic Park game.
I hate this sand.
Does it get everywhere?
Yes. Well, it doesn't get where I want it to go, and then when I walk up it goes down, and I'm almost out of chains. Oh God, I'm gonna die.
Of course.
Oh, and then a ghost shows up. I forgot about that. Screw you. Oh, come on, get me up there. No. No, I don't want to die. Okay, there we go. Got it. Phew.
Would you give a nod to Splatoon or Splatoon 2 for Game of the Decade?
Splatoon.
Yeah.
I think the original Splatoon was a little bit more influential. Splatoon 2 definitely improved on a lot of things, but
Sure.
Splatoon was definitely the...
I guess we'll have to figure out like a format for this. Like, yeah, what kind of format would we go?
I mean,
Would we
would we
go
just do...
through-
Would we just do the same kind of format we did for Game of the Year and just apply it to the decade?
Yeah, where we have like some category awards and our own personal ones. And...
Yeah.
I feel like the
guess so.
decade one. I don't know. I feel like we need to be. I almost feel like that one deserves a little bit more attention than we give the Game of the Years. Where, like, we should try to be a little bit more.
I mean, there are so many candidates.
Yeah, where maybe we do like a proper like weighted vote type thing for it. You know.
Sure.
Maybe.
That's something special. But how often does it happen? I mean, it's always obvious once every 10 years.
What do you think Ash's game of the decade is?
Can't do Okami's
Something dumb.
remake.
Did you say something dumb?
Oh my god.
Has there been a Mega Man this decade?
11.
Oh, Mega Man 11.
Yeah, Mega Man
Right.
11.
He actually didn't like that as much as
Yeah.
we all thought he would, so...
But he might like it more than everything else.
That's true.
Did Okami came out last decade, didn't it?
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
think
talking
so.
about the remastered Okami.
Oh, there we go. Somebody said in the chat that that would have been a brutal death for the series. Yes, that's how I died. I ran out of time because I couldn't get the sand built up enough. And then that ghost showed up, and that was, I mean, he screwed with me, and I that was it. I was dead.
OJ Gamer says, what's the best Mario Party of the decade? I mean, it's a pretty low bar, but it is probably Super Mario Party.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, the deck. Yeah, well, hold on. There hasn't been that many surprisingly this decade. There was Mario Party 9 and 10,
Yeah.
and
Then a bunch of 3DS ones.
yeah, those sucked.
Yep.
9 and 10 sucked. Yeah, I guess it's Super Mario Party.
It'd have to be.
Yeah, it was by default.
Toon J says Ashes would probably be Bravely second. Yeah, maybe.
That'd be. It seems like a decent choice,
Oh,
though.
Sonic Mania. Yeah, that might be Ash's.
Oh,
game of the decade.
yeah.
Could be.
That's not a bad choice. But it's, again, once we actually get in there and see just what all is available, what
Yeah, we have to like look back at what exactly we dealt with. Like with Metal Gear. No, Metal Gear 4 was last decade. Yeah, it was last
Yeah,
decade.
Yeah,
Five.
that's
Yeah.
2008, I think.
Yeah.
The entire Dark Souls franchise came out this decade.
Titanfall.
Oh, yeah.
One guy's mentioning Titanfall. That was pretty good, but I don't know about game of the decade.
Yeah.
this is an interesting puzzle.
The weight one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of got to figure out how much sand you need along with the that, and then they do it under threat of death. The goat. I need to remove one of the statues.
Net says, am I late? I don't think so. I think there's still a good portion of the game left.
Yeah, there's still a good bit to go. I mean, we're over halfway through, but I need the elephant. I forget if I need the fourth one or not. Let's try 3 with some sand.
Unfortunately, no Mario RPG is game of the decade. They've all been... Like, there've been some good ones, but no great ones.
Yeah, I wouldn't put color
Is there a
splashes in,
question?
like.
Oh no, I was just saying that I don't think any Mario RPG would even qualify for, or would even be considered for this list.
I really like that one. But yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one.
I mean, it's good, but it's not the game of the decade, though.
Yeah, I know it's probably not. I mean, I guess it depends on again, like what our format is. It's like if we're not right now, we're going through series, but yeah, if we don't break it down that way, which you probably wouldn't. Then it does have the script of the decade from Nintendo.
Sure.
But that script like the funniest game Nintendo's ever made.
Oh god, yeah. Plot is whatever, but the individual moments are so funny.
Zan Zan Man says best Pokemon game of the decade. What do you think, Derek?
What
When Black
came
and White
out
came
in like the beginning of the decade?
Let's see.
Because if Black and White are there, I
was-
might have to give it to Black and White.
Yeah, Black and 10. Black and White were 2010.
Might have to give it
They
to.
qualify.
It'd be that between that and Sun and Moon for me.
Mine's Black and White.
I'd probably Black and White for me. Because there was just something really cool and refreshing about going through and having all new Pokemon to find, none of the old ones.
It was very refreshing. Not as Zubat in sight.
Yeah, just a bunch of Woobat. Yeah, and plus the story was just an incredible step forward. Although I still think, as much as I liked Black and White, I do think Sun and Moon has the better villain. until they ruined her in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That was so unfortunate. Somebody said Mario Maker Game of the Decade.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see an argument for that. Especially because the sheer amount of creativity that was on display, and just how ubiquitous it was when it was on the Wii U. Like, Mario Maker on the Wii U is more ubiquitous than Mario Maker 2 is on the Switch.
Yeah, it really is.
But that may also be because, there's a bit more competition.
That is true.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think like Nintendo are trying to keep Mario Maker 2 evergreen. Like with Mario Maker on the Wii U, they were continuously doing updates. They had that sort of like that developer portion list where they show levels made by proper development teams. And they are doing that stuff with Mario Maker 2, but it's all on Twitter. You can't access it in game. It feels less important.
It's like, yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, I still think the timing was just bad on the game. It was like right after E3, right before Fire Emblem, and a cascade of titles even.
And Mario U came out like 4 months before? 3 months?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't space it out a little more, or a lot more.
I don't know, but I guess the answer is Mario U sold like 5 million units, so it did pretty well.
Yep. Just gotta deal with some mummies.
Mummies?
Yeah, the ghost wrapped up as mummies.
Those are from Dark Moon. I totally forgot about that, but they were in Dark Moon originally.
Yeah.
No memory of that.
I'm actually surprised how much they brought from Dark Moon into this, which does, makes a bit of sense. Recontextualize it, do something different with it. Okay, that's taken care of.
I might just head off in around 10 more minutes, so I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably be bouncing too, I think.
Sounds good. I guess I'll keep this up. I saw a few people say they want to see me beat the game.
Oh man, wow.
So.
No, you have to. No choice.
I mean, I'm doing my best. I am feeling myself starting to wear down, though.
Okay. You should feel obligated to finish it if you don't want to, so...
Yeah.
There's still a fair amount of the game left after this point.
Yeah.
I mean, I recognize people from the chat who were here when I was here at the start of the stream. Don't pull a Derek. Don't play the entire thing in one go.
Yeah.
It'd be different if it was like a charity stream or something.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be something. This is just sort of for fun.
Oh, see Tarno12 asks, you all in a Discord call. Actually, we all flew to Derek's house.
And I just refuse to let them play co-op.
Yeah, we
can only watch the
Like,
controller.
don't touch.
He's put a Switch in flight mode, so we can't connect controllers to his Switch.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, goodness.
Yes, we are in a Discord call.
Yeah. Dennis Barthelson says he's a little disappointed that the game is so bright and goofy, unlike the first game.
I don't think the... I mean, the game's definitely probably a little bit goofier than the first one. I don't know if the first one was that dark, though, compared to this. Maybe at points, but... Yeah, I'm not sure.
So they've tried to stab Luigi, they've tried to stab Luigi. Now they're trying to just outright poison him.
I think a big part when we look back at the first Luigi's Mansion, you probably have to consider like where you were at that point as well. Like, I imagine it seemed darker and spookier when you were younger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, I remember at the time, one of the things is being disappointed at hearing about the length of the game. Like, when you actually got to the experience, it was fine, but at E3, hearing it's like, it's only going to be like, I don't know, 3 hours, or it's only so many rooms, and it's like, what?
That's what-
And being so used to the huge Mario
That's the
games.
best part of the game. I love that it's so
I know.
short.
Like, in the end, it was fine, but hearing that on the
Yeah.
build-up to it,
Yeah.
it's not something you want to hear.
Yeah, and then especially back in those days, there's always a big thing about how long a game should be. And I remember specifically not picking up the game because I heard it was so short. I saw that in the reviews. I'm like, all right. And then saw a lot of tech demo comments. I'm like, maybe I don't need this. And
Whereas
I
now
feel like
when
it's a
you
shame
hear
that I
game's
missed
3
out
hours
on
long,
it.
you're like, yes, bring it
Yeah.
on.
Post-Portal, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Portal's great too.
I like Portal 2, but I preferred the first one. I felt it was just way better paced for me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to replay it. I really thoroughly enjoyed both though. I thought 2 was hilarious.
No, two.
yeah.
I think 2 has the better writing.
It does. But there are points in 2 where it does just sort of halt the action while it has story moments, whereas 1 just flows the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to replay them, especially because I've forgotten most of the puzzle points. So.
Now it's actually possible to replay them and
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
Yeah.
When I get older, I can replay it every day.
There you go. Make the most out of that age.
Exactly.
So I was thinking with the cartoony style in this game, do you think a cartoony Resident Evil game would work?
Huh.
Because like there was like that kid Dracula for Castlevania kind of, so
Yeah.
have like one spin-off cartoony Resident Evil game.
I think that could work.
That'd be neat. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. Something we don't see a lot of is our games like kind of parody of. And that'd be something I think that'd be kind of like a fun concept to explore with.
It's been a long time since we've had a game that parodies itself, like Kid Dracula, like Parodius, you know, and what have you. So, I don't know. I'd be down for it.
Bowser Boy
okay.
says, right, question to you all. Was the Wii U a failure in your eyes?
Yes. But
I
I
enjoyed my
agree
time.
with what Reggie said. It was a failure, but it led to good things.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed my time with the Wii U. There were moments where there were months and months without games.
Yeah.
But a lot of its first-party library was pretty high quality.
Yeah, there were some really great experimental titles. So it's hard to call it an abject failure or anything like that. But there's a lot to really enjoy about it. And honestly, I loved a lot of the games that were popping up on the Wii U.
But a lot of their games do work better in the grand scheme of the Switch's library. I feel like 3D World was a great
The
game.
audience helps with that.
yeah.
Yeah. 3D World was a great game though, but I think it felt deflating because there wasn't a sandbox Mario in its place, and this was
That's a
like the
good
big 3D game.
Yeah. We didn't
So
have
when
a true
3D
Zelda
World,
on it.
yeah, like when 3D World inevitably comes to the Switch, I think people are going to like it a lot more than they did on Wii U.
I've heard somebody say that they actually enjoyed 3D World more than Odyssey.
Yeah, we don't acknowledge those people.
I mean, it's more platforming focused than Odyssey is. That doesn't mean it's better than like it's different. It's a different kind of game.
Were they playing
it's-
with 3 other people?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
That's something you can't do in Odyssey. That's true. I want a Mario 64 remake. Like a
Oh, that'd be
remake.
cool.
They teased it. I mean, Odyssey came so close with it.
Oh, that was such a missed potential. Like, oh, they did get close.
How do you jump through paintings with just neat? It just lets like these boss arenas from recycled from the rest of the game.
I know.
And it's worse considering they actually remade a stage in Galaxy, so why did they remake
Right.
a ball on Battlefield here? They even skip a ball on Battlefield so they could do it later in Odyssey, where it'd be perfect. Oh,
I was so convinced there was going to be at least one level in it.
same.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah, that would really like feel it. Otherwise, like Magic Kingdom is cool to visit, but that actually was a pretty lame level on hindsight. So
J says Mario 64 DS Deluxe. If they base a Mario 64 remake off DS, I'll be deflated. Like, it isn't just the extra characters. I feel like those extra levels in DS aren't of the quality of Mario 64.
Never really played 64DS, so don't know on that one. But
There are rooms in 64DS which feel like test rooms. It's just like a jumble of like, generic assets.
that's a shame.
Yep.
It was years later we'll find out that's Nintendo testing an AI they were building to make levels. Like, oh yeah, we already did that. Like when I talk about the internet, like we did that on the Famicom.
That explains Mario U.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. More like Mario PU.
Oh, nice.
Got him.
Managed to get negative donations in the comments from that.
Just found another secret I didn't know about the first time. That's cool. There is a lot of secrets to find in this game.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
I wish there were a few more segments where we went outside the mansion.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. I like in the original how you could go in like the backyard, for instance, or onto the patio, and there's a couple of decks in the game, but that's about it.
Yeah. Nothing really beyond that. I'm telling you, Luigi in a castle.
Well, you get a little taste of that in this game.
Well, I mean, like, Castlevania.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go for the night, but it's been great talking with you fellas.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Thanks for joining,
Night,
John.
John.
Good night.
Hey, catch you
Happy
guys
Halloween.
See, yeah, it's Halloween.
Yeah. That's why I'm playing this.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Right.
Now we'll sit here in complete silence.
There you
Yeah.
go. Sounds good. Oh, John's gone. Conversation's dead.
Yeah. The winner is whoever stays silent the longest.
Riveting.
Well,
Totally.
I'll tell a funny story about getting the guides channel set up. Excuse me. Where I realized. Oh well, first Dark B Andy actually has a donation for $1.99. Thank you. He says, "Ever
Thank
done
you.
spider prank on Ash?" It's like
No, we're not
but
that
I'll
mean.
keep that in mind next
What's the
convention.
spider prank of that thing?
I guess like get a fake. Spider
He's scared of
and put it on
spiders, so.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I was wondering if it was like a specific reference.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was saying with the guide channel, how I thought, it'd be launching sometime later today. And then I realized, no, the game's coming out in the morning, so that's one less day than what I have to work on it. And
a
then, yeah, so then I started on a pretty good start. But then Andre asked John, "Hey John, when does the game come out in the UK?"
Oh, God.
Like, I thought it. He said like something like 6 p.m. your time or something. So like, oh okay, so that's less time. And then I think it was like 4, and Andre said, "Hey, it's coming out in an hour."
Oh, no.
Time halved again. But I got ready.
In other words, you just wanted to, you're not a fan of Andre at that point.
It's just funny. I was just like kept getting shaved more and more. I was like, expecting like Nintendo released it in the past. Get the rest of that actively launched the channel with a time machine or something. But,
Oh my gosh.
That's funny. So, do you have any plans for the weekend, Tom?
let's see. This weekend, only one hockey game, so probably hopefully get some Harpoon development time in.
All right,
Be all behind it.
That's the game Tom's working on, in case you're unaware.
Yeah, Tom is making himself a game, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, local multiplayer game because I love those, even though it's like the worst market possible.
Gotta do what you love.
Yep.
Making thumbnails with new guide channels.
Yeah.
What's it? Increasingly less time.
Yeah.
I can never get around her to get the rest of her face. I guess you could... Actually, although it looks like you can just get the one... Oh, really? This boss is kind of a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, that actually might be my least favorite boss. I I like the idea, but I thought it was confusing and
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what to do for the longest time.
Oh, the hitbox on those snakes are also.
Yeah, they're wonky. And you don't even have to bother the snakes too. I don't think.
Just to sort of get out of the way.
Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, that one could use a little more playtesting, I think.
Come on, I know you do your double dip, then I can suck you up.
See, since this game was made in Vancouver, I can just walk out in front of their Next Level Games offices and just complain.
Yeah,
for, like,
go
hold up the
complain
sign.
for us.
Well, where's Charles? Bring Charles back.
Yeah, bring Charles back.
Just drag him back in. You played Luigi's Mansion for Halloween a couple years ago, Derek?
Yeah, I did. That was the first time I played it, so I did a long one for that game. That was fun.
You're probably at the point now where you're almost... getting
Would have
past
beaten that one? Yeah, I think so. So far, I've been kind to everybody's ears as far as low health. Oh, I forgot that she does a fist pound. Fist bumps I can destroy, not the fist slams.
Going down those fist slams.
Yeah.
Alright, well I think I'm gonna have to bounce too if I have to get the video ready, so...
Yep, that's cool.
I'll stay around a bit longer because then I have to give out Halloween candy when I help out at my parents' house.
Yeah, the kids need your help. They need that candy, Tom.
Yeah.
Doing a good deed there, Tom. Alright. Talk to you guys later.
Yep, thanks for joining, guys.
Yep, bye.
Later. Alright, Tom, so what do you think of this boss so far?
I think it's kind of horrifying how you kind of vacuum away her face.
Yeah, she loses her face pretty quickly, to be honest.
Yeah. I feel like so far from what I've seen, these bosses seem more memorable than some of the Dark Moon bosses. Like,
Yeah.
I think Dark Moon, to be honest, I only really remember the kind of long staircase to go up there. Then I didn't remember what was at the top.
Oh, jeez. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I'm blanking right at the moment.
Yeah.
I think I almost got her, though. I know each phase the snakes get one more strike before they get dizzy. And then I can get them. Wait, okay, cool. We should have her. Oh, wait, no, she reformed. Dang it, I thought she was done. There we go, got her.
Nice. I'm in the past.
Yeah, I know. I still gotta get through her snake bit, but as soon as I capture her, she's going in. And she is defeated. Yay! Dasper, what floor is this? This is floor 10, I believe, if I'm remembering it correctly. So that means 5 more floors to go after this.
Are the later floors longer than the earlier floors?
Some are short, some are not too long. Some are a little longer, I should say. So yeah, not too bad. But I've successfully gotten every gem on every floor so far. Well, except for the ones I can't do, like 4 and B2. I've not gotten all my booze yet, so might have to do that.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't get all the booze, that's gonna affect your rating at the end, won't it? Or
Yeah, I'm wondering about that because they do offer. You do get more money for them, so I do think I want to get more, capture them just so I have more money, so I can try to get the best ranking. I don't know what the best ranking is, but I'm gonna try for it.
oh, Stratolex says the boss was literally a possessed staircase. For that one I was talking about in Dark Moon.
Oh right, that's it. That's
I
cool.
remember Next Level Games saying like a big thing Nintendo pushed on them was to create bosses that are only possible in Luigi's Mansion. So
This next floor is a lot of fun. It's one of my favorites. some fun ghosts and scenarios that they pop up.
I don't know if it happens or not, because I haven't seen this whole game, but imagine if the elevator got stuck and like the lights went out as you're going up between
Oh gosh.
fend off a bunch of ghosts.
That'd be great.
Yeah, only the programmers wouldn't like having to deal with the loading screen while bringing a ghost in the elevator.
So yeah, as it is obvious by now, this is a magic-based floor. So I think that's a pretty fun theme. Get back here, you rat. Alright. Yeah. So you're actually interested in Death Stranding, Tom? I'm still unsure about that game.
I don't know if interesting is the right word for it, but how about intrigued?
Yeah, it's probably the best way to put it.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm interested to see how if like it delivers or is a burning tire fire. Like you never know.
Is Kojima selling us just a tire fire in disguise?
And usually with the Kojima game, there's so many different ways to play it, so it's a lot of replay value normally.
I mean, he obviously has a sense of humor about the whole thing. There's an otter suit where I think I heard that he'll like mimic cracking rocks on his belly.
Yeah.
So, what a game. There's a peeing mechanic in it.
Yeah. I forget if I heard that if everyone pees in the same spot, like some giant tree or mushroom will appear. Like I'm not sure if that's people joking on the internet or if it's real.
That's the thing. You could interpret it as real.
Yeah. Like it's possible. Yeah, I could see that as its social mechanic, kind of like how Dark Souls has the notes that are left around. But
I like this one. You actually push and pull with the saw in order to do the trick and get double the gold ghost. You got to be careful with because these guys can escape. So when they start sending out more, I get a little nervous. 'Cause I don't want to miss out on them. Use one to slam the other.
So you gonna stream 4 hours of Castlevania after this?
Oh God! I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Oh, I'm just seeing the saw now. That's neat.
Just a fun bit of physics.
Yeah.
Or not really physics, but you know.
If you didn't do that, would one giant ghost come out?
No. A big gem ghost. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Gotta rush up those guys. And our next gem.
Yeah. Ho ho ho.
FLZ saying, is the game worth $60? Yeah, I'd say it's worth $60. You definitely. I feel like you get plenty of gameplay out of this. Like again, the reason I'm getting through this pretty quickly is I know what I'm doing. I've played and beaten the game already. So with my blind playthrough, collecting everything, it took me about 20 hours to beat the game. So
Yeah, that seems. And I mean, if you, it's like, what is the main downside is just the slam mechanic. So
yeah, and even then, I don't think the slam mechanic is that bad.
and there's co-op if you have a friend that you can bring over. So. We're getting a lot of questions here. One guy says, Derek, I have a question about upgrading the Shamrock in Valkyria Chronicles. Do you know when I can unlock more parts for the tank? I'm in chapter 15.
It's just as you go through the chapters. You don't have to do anything special. It's just play through the chapters, check after each chapter, and then you'll be able to find it. I don't remember exactly when you have to do each. I'm afraid, but when each become available. but I know it's story based.
And Giancarlo Thomas Sinoni, I'm sorry if I said that wrong, but I've never heard a name like that before. He asks, is the lowest ranking for Luigi's Mansion 3 a C and the highest A or S?
I'm gonna guess the lowest ranking is probably a D or an F. Andre still had about 9,000 coins left when he finished it, so obviously you can get lower than that. So I'm assuming. Oh, sorry, I gotta shift my weight. So I'm assuming there's a way to. Actually, can't do anything with that. That there's a way to get even lower rankings.
Yeah.
Which isn't that big of a surprise, honestly. Lego gems? Oh no, they're based off. They're dice gems. Okay.
Oh, and we're getting a question from Geek Alato. Is Luigi annoying to play with in single player? What do you think after playing through with the whole game, Derek?
I've never been annoyed with Luigi because it's rarely that you're doing it under like heavy time constraints. Only like on occasion, and it never felt like, oh god, not Luigi again.
Yeah. In the demo when I played, it definitely seemed like it wasn't being attacked by ghosts or anything, having to worry about ghosts attacking Luigi. So, I mean, it seemed fine.
Yeah, Luigi I think is pretty well implemented, and you know, for co-op it's nice to have, but there are sections where, you know, it's clearly made for single player where you're only doing Luigi has to stay behind while Luigi does something, or vice versa. If water is involved.
Yeah.
So, but I think he's well implemented.
If this was like Metroid Prime and you had like frozen Luigi, heat Luigi, phase on Luigi.
Oh god.
That might get a little complicated.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just seeing the part of the Luigi now, and I love the painting of the ghosts on the other ghost.
Yeah. He's like kind of freaking out.
Yeah.
Oh, trash is after me. Which is a weird sentence to say, but that's the only way to put it.
I want to imagine, then come to it.
Oh, yeah.
Clear all that. Let's see if I can figure out a way to get this thing off. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's how I was supposed to lower it. I showed the other alternative method.
Well, I just saw the trash can now. That thing's kind of horrifying.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Prince Adonis Ocean, thank you so much for the compliment. It says, this is such a great stream. Thanks so much for sharing. What a great way to enjoy Halloween. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Definitely helps me get into the spirit of things.
Yeah.
Oh, was that a pun? You'll never know. Oh. Unintended pun.
Great moment of the sisters just messing with Luigi. It's weird to have you so far back because usually I can say to the chat and they'll see it when they see it and it's like, oh, it's no big deal. But with you guys, it's like, oh right, you haven't seen it yet.
Well, I'm seeing that I felt closer to the sisters in the trash cans. So.
Oh, okay.
But that's them running to the other room for me right now, and like flipping everything upside down. To me, that chair kind of looks like teeth.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, good. That wasn't a Murphy bed. I could only imagine the puzzle if you had to like flip on a Murphy bed up to the other side.
Oh, that'd be bad. Nope, just a little Luigi puzzle. Really, why do you think I'm watching? I'm still appreciative. You guys don't have to watch. That's why I'm appreciative, especially because, you know, first day and I'm kind of playing through the entire game.
Yeah. Oh, we got a $2 donation from Braden Culp. He says, Steam on launch day in one setting. I think it means stream, but...
Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition.
That'd be like planning to do like an ultra marathon or one of those guys that swims around England, like
Yeah.
that type of level of planning.
I could not do that. That's such a long game. That's definitely a joke where I cannot do that in one go.
Is he allowed to sleep in the pause menu for an hour?
Yeah.
And if we get a massage chair for you, then maybe your muscles won't atrophy.
Yeah, exactly. Only my thumbs work.
Yeah. Or maybe like you get like a bathtub full of ice.
Oh God. Just ease on in because it's just too much.
Yeah.
I do love the explanation for why you don't keep and use the same key each time. It's because it gets sucked into the door.
Oh, that's good reason. Not that they would have different locks or anything.
Yeah. That makes no sense. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Then later it's like, I can't open my door. It's like, why? Did you clear out the keys from it?
How many keys do they have shoved in there?
Like, the door's a little heavy. It's like, you gotta clear out the keys.
I did it. Oh, yeah.
Time for Luigi to take the spotlight.
Yeah. I think I'll stay around for about 15 more minutes.
Alright, sounds good, Tom. Thank you very much.
Well, it's neat to try out the other day. I'm like, how does this work exactly? Is it like this? And you're like, yes. It's like, oh. Okay. Guess I can do it.
Yep. I'm going to be doing it for a while, so yeah, just glad you're able to join.
No, I got Inktober done first thing, so the rest of the day was gravy.
Nice. Yeah, fortunately my GoFundMe for that Metroid thing is going pretty well. We're actually less than 1,000. Oh no, we got away. Ah, crap.
I believe you're at 3,200 out of 4,000.
Yeah, it's the last. When I last looked, I think that's where I was at. I haven't had a chance to look since though.
That's pretty amazing. It's a great community we have, so thank you guys.
No doubt. Looking forward to putting that all together.
Yeah.
Got a key that we need to get. Oh, spider's taking stage. Yeah. That gold ghost that we missed out on, that'll be the difference between us getting the best rank. What a bummer. Oh well.
Just seeing the crack in the wall, you're looking through it. I always love in games when they kind of tease at upcoming stuff ahead for you to start spinning your gears, thinking about it.
It's like, oh, okay, so I can't go through this door, so there must be some way to get there this way. Interesting. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of clever puzzles in this. I got this small closet first before I move on. Might as well call this game King Boo's Revenge. I mean, it is a little odd that this didn't get a subtitle like Dark Moon.
Oh well, I guess one thing they thought to live without.
Yeah.
Probably left the wrong subtitle in one too many times in the wrong mission. S&M Rocket says, I want to hear your thoughts or help when playing Luigi's Mansion 3 Dock if it gets super hot.
I
no problems with that, right?
I don't think it's getting super hot. I've been playing it this entire time, and
Yeah.
it doesn't seem to be causing any issues.
I think Brainchild would definitely might mention that in his analysis.
Yeah, he's doing a tech analysis on this, which will be really interesting, honestly.
Yeah, he's doing tech analysis, and I think today we're getting performance analysis too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he does such good work.
With his Link's Awakening one, he just raised the bar so much with like the UI for his video. It's really impressive what he's done.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen the piranhas now. These are hilarious.
Yeah. All sticking around to just cause me trouble while I'm trying to get that treasure ghost. There we go. Of course, if you take too long, Polter Pup will show up and be like, hey, idiot, this way. It's a nice, subtle way to do it, even if you have EGAD turned off.
Give you like one of those pointer dogs, just sort of lifts up one paw and points his nose.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, this way, over here. It really is impressive how much you can, suck up that's not nailed down.
Luigi's Mansion 4. Vacuum all the drywall and everything and get the mansion down to the studs.
Yeah, seriously. Gotta kill that golden fish for all the money it's inside of it. That's not dark.
No, not at all.
So there's a puzzle in this next room coming up that took me a long time to figure out, actually. Because just think of the element of it. Really? All of those went down there? The things to open up the door all went down to the lower part. Bummer. There we go. Now we're good.
Oh, Ruben is asking, where he says, for a channel I know for gameplay clips, you guys have a lot of personality.
Nice.
He says, yeah, it's all Derek.
No.
Do you think this game is on the same level as the last two? Is it more like 1 or 2? Well,
I think it's more like 1 with with refining the elements that were introduced into.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like to me.
And yeah, in terms of same level, it's both made by Next Level Games for the last two. So
yeah, there's a nice consistency there. I think Next Level does really good work.
yeah, especially animation and details. They're really fantastic for that.
Absolutely. Go. Up. Trying to do my victory animation, the mouse runs into me. There's a gold mouse running around, but I think he got away. Dang it.
So I chose to sit on a yoga ball for this, and I already can't feel my legs, so I'm amazed how.
I've done this a while, but I will admit, like, one, I have a really good office chair. I spent a decent amount of money on. Thank God.
Yeah.
2, I've done this enough that I kind of got the feel for it. But I'll admit,
Yeah.
I'm shifting my position quite a bit. Although I love this little, I believe this is, like, in this little case here is the mansion from the original Luigi's Mansion, which is really cool.
Oh, that's a neat touch.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the key.
Whoa.
And then I get transformed into a bunny.
No.
So yeah, I knew what I had to do for it, but the bunny kept running away. And I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta just get around and just try to keep it on, just be really close. But then I'd suck it up and be like, oh, I can actually capture the bunny, but I can't do anything else with it. It took me a little while to realize, oh, bring out Luigi and then use the strobe bulb in order to take it down.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where you don't think about the different elements at first, and you, like, thinking about combining them is just not always apparent.
Yeah. So Mario games sure love chasing rabbits.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, this feels kind of appropriate since, you know, magicians and all that, but still, we're still chasing rabbits. Edward Mercury, no, you cannot go in first person in this game. There's no option. Besides, we'd be looking through the virtual boo, and nobody wants to see this game all in red.
I have still not tried Virtua Boy. Or
No,
Virtua
I haven't
Boy.
either.
I think the minute I do, I'll need glasses immediately afterwards.
Yeah, probably. I feel like there's emulation software out there for it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would assume that'd be something like an Oculus Rift or... Okay, Panda Power asks, so hey guys, how you enjoying the game? Haven't had time much with it, so I really don't understand what the problem is with the vacuum slam mechanic. Is it bugged or something? It's like, well, I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just...
It's not bugged, it's almost just too powerful.
Yeah.
And that makes combat feel a little... Oh, I like this. I didn't even notice it the first time.
Spin? Or...
Well, the painting on the right side. When I get to it, one side it's a person with a top hat on the neck, spin it around where I got my money, and it's a rabbit on top of a top hat.
Oh, clever.
I love those type of pictures. They're neat. Pull that.
Can you imagine this game having a Symphony of the Night like twist where you beat it
Oh.
and then you find out you have to put everything back in its place?
Oh God. See, I thought you were going to talk about like an upside down hotel, and like even that was like, oh boy.
Yeah.
Game just got twice as long.
Yeah. Upside down would also work. Although I could only imagine how hard that would be to pull off in 3D to make things interesting.
Yeah, seriously. Killed so many fish in this game. I think we're almost through this floor. Getting close to where the girls are. There we are. Just one more gem to find.
Well, you can refer to your guide for that.
Yeah. Fortunately, I still remember most of it, so... I love this. Get a giant hat dropped on Luigi for no reason. actually kind of curious how much money I'll end up with by the end of the game. Currently at 50,000.
Only? That's like nothing in 2019.
Yeah, I know. They really wouldn't get Luigi much of a mansion.
Yeah, I guess if it's an old mansion, that was a lot of money back when it was made.
Yeah.
All right, Derek, I think that's it for me. I better start getting ready to head over.
All right. Have fun handing out candy. Let us know if you see any cool costumes.
I will. I'll let you know if it's one of the entire Game Sling crew or a magnifying glass.
Somehow I doubt that, but okay.
Well, good luck the rest of the way.
Thanks. You take care, man.
You too, Derek.
Bye.
Bye.
Just take care of this guy.
Oh, yeah.
SpongeBob, you in there blowing bubbles. Luigi the Magician. Hat drops on you better than a giant spider. Thanks, Resident Evil.
Wow.
Well, actually, I actually like an element of this hat. Because as you see, we got a statue here of the girls. Except one's missing her hat. Well, what's up with that? And unlike the usual solutions, if we use the strobe bulb, nothing happens. But if we put the hat back on, get over to her and do the air blast, hey, she has a hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Soulcaster. And then there was one. Yep, you're stuck with me like normal. Sorry. But yeah, now it's just you and me, you guys. So you have to let me know, tell me what you think of the game so far, any questions, all that good stuff. Whether or not you want to see the whole game be beaten or not. Because we do still have a fair amount left to go. Let's see. It's bigger than the rest. Oh, it's definitely a bigger game. Have I covered the Ghost Gallery yet? No, I haven't gone to the Ghost Gallery and shown that off. There's really not a lot to see. It's just the bosses and the individual ghosts, which we've seen plenty of. So, interesting bit of trivia for you. Luigi's hat smells terrible. Cody Schumacher might as well beat the rest of the game at this point. Oh boy. Oh, Captivating is got up at midnight, currently on the garden floor, but he's been loving it. That's awesome. Always like when you guys enjoy these games, but yeah, like I said on my Twitter, I think it's well worth picking up. There we go, get plenty of cash. On for, wait, I missed it. Oh, Paper Patio says, definitely want to see you beat this, even if it means watching the rest of the video on demand tomorrow since it's 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, it's 1 a.m. for you? Jeez. Alright, well, just head over to this room and we'll fight the boss. Except this isn't the right room. So you notice that we haven't really fought many ghosts here? That's about to change. They've mixed up the order of the rooms, and now we have to fight back through them in order to actually reach the boss. Which is kind of a neat gimmick. Again, works with the tricky nature of this floor. There we are. Well, guess we'll just go and see which door takes us where. Oh, this is the dead end. Stop juggling, I'm gonna get you. Ah, get back here. Alright. Guess let's get out of here. Ubs J. Oh wow, I forgot this was live. Oh yeah, it's very much live. Yep, just sticking with it. Alright. Braden Calque, my food delivery is taking forever. I feel you there. Sometimes you order that and it just does not want to show up. Luigi has to wash his hat like Mario in the first one. It's only 21 p.m. in California. Gotta be careful with this room because that fan could really mess us up. There we are. Oh, according to Giancarlo, I don't know how you know this, but apparently I have enough money to get the best ending in the game now. Cool. In case you were wondering what this box was all about, yeah, they were saving it for later. What time is it for me? It is currently 7:23. I'm on the East Coast.
Oh, yes.
Did I experience any frame rate drops? Nope. Brian Thompson, the game come out today? Yes. It just came out today. Huh. Somebody's putting on a show. I don't like this show. But for the person who asked about the why I'm not enjoying the why the slamming mechanic is we're a little unsure about, it's because of, well, just how we're able to slam one ghost into the next. I was able to get a good combo there going. Hey, who says you can scare me in the middle of my combat? Gotcha. There you are. Okay. Let's head on down here, I guess.
Hello.
That's not it. Ghost in the bathtub. That's annoying. There we are.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys, look, treasure. They lied to me. The mirror's actually messing with me. There we go, there's one. Ow. Over here and get sucked up. Where's he at? There he is. There we are.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like the same is a good thing. It is a good thing. I mean, it's the game's built around it, so it works from that aspect. But it also just trivializes a lot of the fights. But again, it's built around it, so it's a tough balancing act to me. Like, I can appreciate it, but I also can see what its weakness is. And all the paintings are coming to life. Alright, where's our last ghostly friend at? There he is.
Oh, yes.
Apparently in England it is 23:26. No wonder John went to bed.
Hello.
Oh shoot, I think I got a little lost.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Went down before. Let's go right this time. No, that's not it. Maybe if we go up.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Maybe to the right? Uh-oh, gotten a little lost.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Nope, not this way. Oh, Brian Thompson, thank you for subscribing.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Small Taco just got into the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hey, we made it to the boss room. Alright, time to fight our magician girls.
Oh, ow.
Would you say they're dark magician girls? Alright, got a bit of a different layout here, and I'm going to have to actually really pay attention on this one, because at least after the first phase. Oh, I'm right. I forgot they threw cards still. So yeah, you pick a hat, get one of the girls, take her out. There goes Pigtails. Now here's where here's where it gets a little trickier. There's still 3 hats. One just has a bomb. So I gotta make sure to pick the right hat now. So I'm gonna keep my eye on the hat on the left at this point. So I can get the one I need. Oh jeez. Focusing a little too much. Should be this one, hopefully. There we go. Alright, that's 2 down. All that's left is Ponytail. Alright, as of right now, she's in the middle. Oh, here's where they mess with you. Oh no! I didn't do my burst in time. Oh, that's the first time I messed up on that. I was trying to... Because sometimes the hats can fall off the edge and you don't get access to them. And I was trying to make sure her hat didn't fall off the edge. Oh boy, I might have messed up where she is. Oh, I think I know which one, but let's hope I don't mess up. I think it's the middle. Okay, I think it's this one. Nope! Oh! No way to even dodge that. Alright! Time for the really annoying death sound. I think it's this one. Got her. Alright. That's this boss done. We did it!
Oh yeah. Ta-da! Hey-ho. Got it.
Just to give the twist that knife in a little bit more. Oh, wait a second. I just noticed something in the mirror. There's a chest I didn't get. So yeah, a bit of a unique boss fight. And I see a lot of you saying that the boss would be a lot easier in multiplayer. Possibly. You might be able to get 2 right off the bat, which would be, yeah, that would definitely make it easier. Not sure how they'd handle that. Small Taco, thank you very much for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Alright. I'm gonna, once we get in the elevator here, I'm gonna take this opportunity for a small bathroom break for myself since I've been going on for quite a bit now.
Oh, yeah.
Fittingly enough, it is starting to pour outside around me, which is kind of why trick-or-treating was canceled from my area for today, because heavy rain was expected.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, only 4 more floors to go. Next up is the spectral catch, but I'll be right back. Just going to run to the bathroom quick. Okay, I am back. Gotta take a quick drink. Okay. Let's go to floor 12. You can hear the toilet flush. Yeah, my bathroom isn't too far away from my office, so that explains it. Skypop Zeus, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Yep, because I've been doing this for stream for almost 8 hours now. 7.5 at the moment. Time for floor 12. Cozy. And oddly enough, these barrels are made so you can't break them. Like, use your plunger on them. Got a boat here. So, oddly enough. And we got another treasure ghost here. And it is storming outside, guys. It's crazy. There we are. That takes care of that. Huh. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, there's our door, but can't really get to it. A conspiracy. Am I a boomer? No, I am not a boomer. I think I was born in '85, so I think I fall into the millennial category. Okay, Egad wants us to get back to the lab. Before that... Oh wait, I can't. Okay, never mind. Yep, back to the lab. Lynn, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciated. All the way back to down to B1. Justin Gonzalez, did I die in the game? I have not died yet, but that's again because I had experience. I've gotten close to dying and have died a few, and did die in my initial playthrough. It's not overall. I don't think this is a very hard game, but there are moments that can catch you off guard. Oh, Small Taco's going trick-or-treating. Get a lot of candy. And here you can see the toads hanging out. Except we're missing one. Ooh, a power-up for the Poltergust. Who's ready for a found footage movie? Uh-oh. Anybody else want a first-person Toad game now where you squeak with every step? And there goes the camera. Way to go, Toad. Alright. So, a toad is missing, but more importantly, the upgrade that Egad wants isn't missing. Love his priorities. A toad mod of Mirror's Edge. Alright, back down to B2 so we can go rescue Toad. Ah, Ryan's back in the chat. Hey, man. Yeah, we just finished up floor 11, gained access to 12, but we need a special part from EGAD in order to go any further. So it's back to B2. Hey, fellas. And the trash is back. And oddly enough, they have new ways of earning money here. Super Toad Brothers coming to the Switch. Did Toad just parkour? Kinda, I guess. Let's get rid of these guys. Hold on, before I fight you, gotta get all this. Oh no, the pearl! There we go. And done. Small Taco, what's my favorite game on the Switch? Dragon Quest XI S. And then Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Why isn't Toadette in this game? That's actually a pretty good question. Toadette's fearless, so... yeah. There we go. So Toad should be around here somewhere. Except there's a bunch of gold monsters that I want to get before they creatures before they that I want to get before they go there. Alright, got that money. Fire Falcon preferred to get Sword and Shield first. That's fair. Alright, I forgot about the whole water thing. Hold on. Okay. Before I go over there. Let's go up here. And now we can rescue Toad. There he is. Alright, you need help getting back over, huh? I can help with that. And we gotta get our control panel back. Brendan's place. How do you play co-op? Oh, it's just an option in the menu, and then another person takes care of Luigi. Like I can show it right now. You just go into for start, go to co-op. It starts co-op, nice and easy. Oh wait, Luigi, stay here. Okay, now we can move. got the part. Nice and easy. I thought it was... There we go. Depth. Actually, there's something I want to throw you at first, Toad, before we leave. There we go. Okay, now we can go. Except not. There's a big ghost in the way. Watch that language, egad. One second. Alright, well, gotta find another way around. So, Toad here is gonna be our ticket to, figuring out some puzzles. Oh, right, I had to wait for Toad to... Toad got stuck, I was stuck, it was a mess. Huh, I don't think I noticed this the first time that this wasn't here. Yeah, I didn't do this the first time. Sweet, we got a jam going. This should be it. And now we just need to rescue Pig. Oh, dang it. There he is. Can I use you to break this wall? I can! Sweet! Oh wait, I can't actually go through there because I need Luigi. Sheesh. Trying to scare us? Uh-oh, he's gonna give us the boot. And we just got a little bit of these guys to take care of. While blinding Toad. There we go. All good. It's the Toadinator. Toad. What the? I didn't know that those bricks could be broken. I just randomly threw Toad to get him out of my way and found another secret. Okay. Man, Toad's head is strong if he breaks all that. I didn't even mean to find this guy. Okay. Well, he's trying to kidnap Toad. Not cool. Okay, got all this. Except I need you to come back here so I can use your head to break another wall. Oh, he actually pushed me rather than just covered my eyes. There we are. Does this game have a description of the ghosts? Honestly, no. It doesn't. It just tells you their name. So that's really why I haven't showed it off much. It's just here's their name and what they look like. And hey, all the water's gone. Yay. Oops. There we go. Get out of here, Toad. I want to get this dirt pile. There we are. We need to find a handle. Alright. Alright, come here, Toad. We need to find a handle. Nothing up there, but lots of cash. Ah, here we go. There's our handle. At least Toad's good about collecting all the treasure for us. Let's see. Go for it. Toad, come on. Get it. Oops. Apparently he can't even equip it. I have to do it. Alright, let's get out of here. And now we can finally access the area that we couldn't before. What do we got here? Get the spider toad. I don't know why he just decided to jump down, but okay. Huh, can I not lift that barrel? Okay, I thought I could. Alright, well, let's go get our last gem. Because you can faintly see a ghost shape on there. If we do that, we got a gem ghost. Get back over here. There you go. Oh, thank you, Small Taco, for wishing me luck. Appreciate it. And just gotta bust down some more walls. Ah, get out of here. Always get in the way, Toad. Until I need you. I wonder if we'll have close to 100,000 by the end of this. Feels like we're getting there. I didn't realize I'd spent that much money when I did my initial playthrough. I want the piggy bank, not the paint. Looks like I need you rather than Luigi this time, Toad. There we go. And there we go. Now we can get out of here. Also, I just saw that there is actually gold over here. Cool. Grab all that. And we've almost cleared the basement too. Just a little bit more to go. Joshua Shoop, are there multiple endings in this game? I mean, if you consider I wasn't complaining. I was going to do it. You didn't have to call. I mean, I guess there's multiple endings in the fact that depending on what your rank is from collecting all the money and stuff. But otherwise, no, not really. You're going to get the same ending no matter what. It's different endings in the same vein as, you know, the original Luigi's Mansion. Okay, that's all that, but we can't go any further, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay, can't do anything with that, but in you go, Toad. Toad's having a rough day. Let me open this up. Oh. Get another treasure ghost. Toad's honestly pretty useful in this section. And got him. I don't want to know about the bucket with the lips. That's a little weird. And that's too young for Toad's eyes. Alright, one last hole for you to go through, Toad. Missed. There we go. That's it. We are out of the boiler room. Edward Sumbingo? What? Oh, geez. What is money used for in this game? Two things. You can buy things like extra golden bones for the Polterpup, so you can, if you die, you can get revived right away. You can use it to find for gem and boo locators if you need help finding where those are. And then you can and then at the end of the game, based on how much money you have, you can get a rank, like with the original Luigi's Mansion. All right, let's go back to EGAD. Alright. Let's get him back with Egad where he's safe and sound. Oh. Let him go. You jerk. No, you're not kidnapping him. Holy crap. That would have been bad. He's creating a little portal to get rid of him. He was sending Toad below. That's not good. Alright, made it back.
Uh-huh. Whoa!
All that for one little piece.
Yeah. Whoa.
Alright. We got super suction now. But we need a special electrical socket if we're going to use it. Oh well. But hey, with this little detour, we can go ahead and get a move on. Actually, real quick, I can show you guys the gallery, see what it looks like. Small taco, what is my favorite type of game? I like all kinds. So we got a little gem indicator here. You can see all the different ones and how much you've collected. And of course our ghosts, which include the regular ones, including Goob, Hammer, Oozer, Slinker, Trapper, and then the mini ones. The rare ghosts, which I believe are from the Scare Scraper. Here's our boss ghost that we've taken on so far. Alright, I'm gonna do that quick. There's a ghost we're missing. And then of course it keeps track of booze as well. So we're gonna do a few revisits before we move on to floor 4 first. And then we'll need to go to floor 8, and then we can go to floor, I think, 12. Lynn, I don't play Fortnite. Alright, let's get back up there. So a long time ago we had this section where we saw this weird plug that we couldn't do anything with. Excuse me guys, I don't want to mess with you. I'm just here for something and then I'm gonna leave, so bye. Now you I do have to deal with. In fact, there's a lot of you I have to deal with. Get rid of all those masks. I don't know what it is, but this area is always a bit of a pain. Because there's a lot of different ghosts. And they're not always the easiest to deal with. Excuse me, fellas. Ah, stupid banana peels. I want to get the yellow one, but I keep hitting the big guys instead. There we go. Now we're talking. Get rid of 2 of these guys. All this just so I can get one last gem. Yeah, you're more important to grab. There we are. No multiple hosts, mainly because either people are busy or don't want the game spoiled for themselves, which is understandable. So, yep, all me now. There we go. Finally got rid of them all. So now we can take a look at what this super suction is all about. We even can rev this baby up. And when they say super suction, they mean super suction. Did I slip on a banana peel? Oh no. I don't even need to weaken them. So I wonder if I could have used super suction against that, all those people from before. Suck up the piano, suck up all the sound equipment, suck up the stage. You know, just all of it. Okay, I think it's enough. Hypernova Kirby. Oh, I did this the first time I screwed up. I hit X because I want to use my strobe ball, but it sends me back to the TV. What I gotta do is do that, which unveils the green gem. And now we're done with stage 4. And there's a hidden banana. Figures. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Apparently that also cleared out these guys. Don't know how, but I'll take it. Alright, next up is floor 8. Little something I gotta show. Egad, that was crazy. Hard to believe this after we we only really have 4 floors to go. How's the movie coming, Morty? Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at Morty's masterpiece. As soon as I can get this film rolling and not suck up everything in sight. There we go. Let's see Morty's movie. A peaceful day in the city.
Sorry.
Until a lone plumber found himself way over his head. But over the head of the city. Until Godzilla showed up. Not his beautiful city. Hey, I didn't get hit. But together with his gooey fat friend, Godzilla is almost defeated. See, that's how you need to defeat Godzilla. You just needed a giant plumber with a vacuum. It was okay. Bye, Morty.
Oh boy, phew.
Oh, yeah.
I liked you, Morty, but we needed to capture you. Also, while I'm here, I think we can get a Boo. It's definitely vibrating. Where is it at? No, maybe this one up here? Yeah, this is it. It's Booducer. He can get a table anywhere he wants, you know. Yeah, Luigi doesn't stand for that type of privilege. Get out of here. Alright. Gotten rid of the director and the producer. I think this film is dead.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. That's floor 8 done. Oh, not my first boo. I got a few in the beginning. It's just I haven't bothered since, because in order to get the boos, you have to return to all the past areas, and I don't know if I really want to do that. We've been going long enough. Yeah, I don't want to deal with these guys, so we're getting out of here. All right, back to floor 12. Time for the spectral catch. So yeah, we can now make forward progress again. And what do you know? A plug. Just go ahead and skip it. Who put this ship in front of me? And even the anchor got sucked up. There's a bit more I can get over here. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, all clear. Because there's all of a sudden, like, weird treasure. Something here? Nope. But we do have an X. And what do you know? That's where a gem is hiding. So you gotta make sure to get over as far as you can in order to suck up that carpet. Otherwise, yeah, you're not gonna be able to get to that X. And we need this over here. And I will take the money out of the cash register, because why not? So this globe right here is actually rather important, because this puzzle took me way too long to figure out. You need to grab it and shoot at these balls. Now the first one I broke only had coins in it. This one has a pearl. But our last one has our gem. Somehow I lost that globe before. Mr. McManth, the fourth. You can use it as many times as you want. If I went over here, I could use it again. But I've already sucked up everything, so... I mean, it's there if you missed it, but... You know... But if you do it all in one go, you're in good shape. Sorry, I'm getting a little incoherent after streaming for so long today. Let's hoist that flag. Oh god, the bats! Yeah, our next floor is some sort of pirate cave. Go figure. Oh, I missed. Oh god, that's right. That's what I need those coconuts for. They just knock you out. Okay. So this is another thing I didn't quite figure out, how to get those gems back there. I tried a couple of different things, but nothing really seemed to work. Even like any hidden paths or anything like that, but I couldn't figure out how to get over there. I mean, it's not a big deal because no gems are over there, but, you know, just one of those things like, huh, wonder how that works. Go. Get back here, bat. I need to... There we go. It might have something to do with this thing, but... I don't know how to light it. Again, not a big deal. Do I think Konami will ever start making more games again? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, mainly because they just did put out that Contra game. It might not be a game people liked, but it is a new game that they put out. So, I guess that's something. Alright. Yeah, we got that ship over there. And more sand. Not as much as before, though. Look at the beautiful mermaid. Let's break it. Throw a coconut at it. Or two. And that's how we get our gem ghost. There we are.
Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Whoa.
Two more to go. And a fair amount of goodies underneath the sand. There we are. Hedwig Potter, which floor are we on right now? This is floor 12. Remember, this isn't a hotel. Alright, we got a ghost ship. Cool. And hey, our last toad. And a shark. It's time for a boss. This is a really cool boss. Gotta feed him some dynamite. He's not a fan. Oh, I missed. Oh no! Stay away, shark floorboard thing. There we go. Blew the heck out of him. Such a good boss. Ha! Gotcha. Oh, he's back in the floor. Oh, come on. Don't want to eat? Should eat. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, there's something spiky on the ground that I somehow... Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, I messed that one up completely. Oh, I'm failing. There you go. Needs him to do that ha 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 thing. No! I was trying to go for the heart. You jerk. There you go. Have some more. Time to keep running. Alright, one more phase to go. Ah, jeez. We decided to go a bit bigger. Oh, jeez. Luigi! Luigi, grab on! Okay, I was gonna say, why aren't you grabbing on? No, that's not terrifying. Thank you. Ah, I missed it. There we go. That's a tease, having the heart so close to him. What the heck? I did it. I grabbed it. Why didn't it activate? That's dumb. I've never had it have trouble like that. There's a heart. I'll take that. Okay, at least we blew him out. Oh boy, he is after us. He is not happy. But, shame for him, he's done. All right, 13, 14, and 15 are all that's left.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Thanks, Polterpup. Let's go rescue that toad. So cute. Alright. Just have Mario and Peach to rescue now. Not too bad. Wait. I can launch Toad at the moon. There we go. Shot down the moon with Toad. If you ever really wanted to launch him. I got some boxes
Hello.
here. Hello. Welcome to the back to the chat. How are you doing?
Sorry, I had the stream going on too, so I heard a lot of echoing.
Oh,
Good. I got my pumpkin carved.
nice. Oh, I probably called everyone because I was trying to
Yeah,
get
you
everybody
called
back.
everybody.
Yeah.
So sorry about that. You can go ahead and turn it off if you want to. Sorry, Ryan.
Sorry. That's all good. I'll probably be back on in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. Later, man. Yeah, the call had stopped because nobody else was on here with me, so I had to restart completely. So, no worries. But
I
yeah,
smell like a bonfire because they had a bonfire outside, so
why?
all smoky. They always do. The neighborhood always has like 2 or 3 fires out there, and people sit around, pass out candy, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And
boy.
I decided to dress up as Catwoman, so
Oh, nice. How'd that go?
pretty good. My pumpkin was a success. I posted on Twitter, so you'll
Nice. I'll
take
have
a
to
look
get
when
on
you
that
get- yeah.
later, but I'm nearing the end. Just found a treasure map. Beat the boss, and I only have 3 floors left.
Ooh,
So
that's cool. So
we're-
do you think you'll be finished before midnight?
Yes, I think so.
Are you gonna go for it? You gonna go till the end?
People want me to, so I think I will. I think I have decided I'm not going to go back and go get all the booze, because that'd just take a while. But we've gotten all the gems as we've gone along, and we just found a map saying if we go to the right here, there's some bridges and things we can do. So,
Hello, everyone in the chat.
Yes.
I am Bellaine. Yes, that is me, or Amy, as some people call me.
Get our purple gem.
So have you gone through? I don't know if I can say the levels, because are you like avoiding spoilers for what's on levels that are ahead?
Which level are you wondering about? Can you
What's
give me a clue?
You were talking to me about it being kind of scary but funny, like the lights go out and
Oh,
then
yeah, I've
something
already done
else goes- Okay.
That was the
museum.
museum level. Yep.
Oh, cool! Some people have seen my pumpkin.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have not.
Yay! I actually wanted to do something that was based on Castlevania, because I usually do something cute and fun, and I wanted to do something a little more spooky this time. And since Derek, since you have been streaming the Castlevania series, I was like, oh, that's kind of got some spooky vibes.
Yeah.
And Derek showed me a picture of Death, and I was so inspired by it that I adapted it for a pumpkin carving. Because every single year since 2005, I have traditionally carved a pumpkin all by myself. And
You've entered contests, haven't you?
I have, actually. Yeah. I've only entered like 2 or 3 contests. And yeah, they went pretty well.
Yeah. Did you win them or not? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did. I didn't want to be all braggy, but
I mean, if you won, you won.
yeah, I did win.
That's
I should have
awesome.
entered contests that actually had money prizes.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. All right. Almost at the... I just had to get back to the elevator for Toad here.
Horizon said should have gone as Poison Ivy. I didn't have anything for that. I
Yeah.
basically didn't have time to do a full-blown costume this year, because every year I go full out and I do like a cosplay type thing. But this year was definitely a what can I do in 5 minutes? So I adapted my Black Widow costume to be Catwoman.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So we just rescued our 3rd Toad, and King Boo is not happy.
Oh, no, Dotsie.
Oh no. There's the Toad. So what's going on with the Toad in the elevator?
Yeah,
Are you
it was-
helping him or?
Yeah, we just rescued him and we're sending him back to EGAD. But
Oh,
but Boo has Peach and Mario, so he just took one of the paintings with him. And
Hmm.
and Helen's not having a good day. She's getting really fed up with Luigi.
Yeah, she seems pretty angry. Oh, look at the little cat.
Yep, you were asking
There is
about.
a ghost cat.
I didn't want to spoil it for you, but there is a polter kitty.
Aw,
We
that's
actually
awesome.
we actually fought it earlier.
It looks kind of evil though.
It is.
Polterpup's all nice, and they make the cat evil. What's
Yeah.
up with that?
That sounds about right to me.
Hey. Let's
All right.
see.
Yeah.
Did you get many trick or treaters? There was, I don't know, maybe 20 or 20 to 30. Or
That seems
not,
pretty.
not a lot.
It seems like a
Not
decent
as
amount.
much as
though.
when I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, I felt like there was droves of us.
Oh.
What about you? Have you been interrupted by trick or treaters?
No, because I haven't put my light on outside. I've just been focusing on getting through this. This is going on. I was hoping
you
I'd be able to
tired?
beat it. Yeah. I've only taken a single bathroom break, so
Oh my gosh! Didn't you have like 3 or 4 water bottles?
yeah, I haven't really drank them that much. I've been a
Oh,
little low on
okay.
my water.
Jay says 20 is a lot. Okay, so I guess it was a lot then.
It
might not have been 30. It might have been 20. I don't know. I mean, I want to say like 10 families, and they each had, 3 kids or something. So,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I just got an emergency alert from my phone saying flash flood warning in this area until 11:45.
Oh, no.
I don't think it's going to be... Yeah, it was coming down pretty hard earlier.
It's been really windy here, but also extremely hot. It was like 83 degrees Fahrenheit.
What the heck?
Crazy. Yeah, I know. Usually it's more cool here.
That's crazy. But yeah. We're in an area that you might like. This is the fitness center next.
Ooh. Is there a Ring Fit, like, cameo in here?
Almost should be, but nope.
Ah.
Oh, well. Luigi's gonna hit the gym.
Mr. Manthe? I don't know how to pronounce it, but they say, I agree. Why did they make any ghost animals bad? Except for geese. Untitled Goose Game does not need a paranormal crossover.
Maybe it should have been called Entitled Goose Game.
Ah, nice. Lynn asks, do you have a PS4? I do.
Yep. I do too.
Let's see. Horizon says, Derek, you sound miserable, dude. Don't ruin your Halloween, man. Don't force yourself to sit and play. I think he's still enjoying it.
Oh, I'm
Otherwise,
still enjoying
he probably
it.
wouldn't be playing.
Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game. The exhaustion is starting to hit me.
Yeah, I can imagine. I get tired after 2 hours of streaming. Like, well, I'm done.
Yeah, this has been enough.
I just can't sit still for that long.
Yeah, I'm going a little numb.
Well, I guess I technically can, because I've driven for like 9 hours straight once. But
Yeah, that was pretty
I don't
awful.
like to.
It's not preferred.
Hedwig says, really windy. Are you in Virginia? Because right now there's a tornado watch. Yep, I'm in Virginia. Great.
Oh, good. I get
didn't
flash
get
flood,
any
you get tornado.
I didn't get a tornado warning on my alert system.
Maybe it's not.
I'll
not
take
for-
a check real quick on the weather channel.
Might be worth doing.
Small Taco says hi, and also they said earlier they're going trick-or-treating soon.
Oh, that's cool.
Exciting.
Yep. Get lots of candy.
Hello, Mayor Patel. And Will Moon. Lots of people still watching. That's impressive.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought a lot of people would drop out when you got closer to the end.
I thought so too. 250 is actually pretty reasonable for, streaming the entire game on the first day.
Yeah. Did you get a lot of guest speakers?
Yeah, we had Ryan, Andre, Tom, John. She says was
cool.
here earlier, as you saw. That's pretty much it, though.
Nice.
So, yeah, it's been fun. Destroy that plant. Love all the ghost motivational pictures. I think there's a ghost hanging from the cliff. Like, you can do it, man.
Prince Adonis says, you can stop now and save till the end for tomorrow if you want. I think that Derek wants to go ahead and do it all, though.
Well, that's the thing. If I'm not going to do it anymore. If
yeah.
Once I end this, that'll be it.
Small Taco says, I like the stream. Maybe after this, relax a bit, okay? I'm sure he will. Actually, didn't you say earlier you were going to do one of the Ring Fit workouts?
I might also skip or
Get
just do it
moving?
tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I might get moving. I'll see. We'll see how late it is. Look at this guy pumping up in the pool.
I'll see him in like a minute. Because I'm behind. Actually, I was testing it out, and if I watch the stream on my phone, it's closer to real time. But if I watch on
Really?
my computer, it's further back.
That's weird.
Yeah, and my computer's definitely behind right now. Because right now on my screen you are... Where are you? You just reached a door that was blocked.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where you are. I haven't been looking fully either because I don't want to be 100% spoiled. Oh, here's a swimming guy. Okay, that's
Yeah,
where
that's the
I'm
swimming guy I was talking about.
Yeah.
And now I'm just beating up ghosts. There's that key.
Was your controller rumbling? Because I swear I heard a rumble.
Yeah, it's rumbling because of sucking up ghosts.
Yeah.
So what is the theme of this floor?
Basically just a fitness center.
Oh, right. You said that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't want to watch fully just
No,
because I
I
still want some surprises.
Well, I know. I don't blame you.
You definitely sound
More tired than I was at the beginning.
yeah.
I'm not surprised. I'm trying to keep my energy up, but
Yeah, you're doing really well. I definitely wouldn't be able to last this long. What has it been, like 8 hours now? Oh my gosh, 9?
9. Almost 9.
Whoa.
Yep. Been a while.
Oh yeah, have you eaten any food?
Not since breakfast.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm gonna get some food after this as well.
Wow.
So that's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I keep hitting X instead of Y to toss this stuff. I'm breaking up the locker room. I've been doing pretty well though. Even the bosses that gave me trouble the first time haven't been this time, so I haven't had to hear the annoying low health sound.
Oh yeah, I was wondering, so you haven't heard it yet?
I've heard a little bit, but not as bad as it could be.
Okay, that's good. Because that is pretty annoying.
Yep.
Oh, I also have I have 2 bad news things that happened to me, if you want to hear them.
Oh jeez, what?
So, the first one is, remember how I said earlier, Luigi's Mansion, there was like a problem with the sorting and they said it would come later than expected?
Uh-huh.
So, that is not going to arrive at all today, obviously. So, hopefully tomorrow. So, I'm kind of bummed about that. I really wanted to play it today.
No.
And then the other bad news is my channel got denied for monetization again.
Really?
Yes.
Why this time?
They didn't give me a reason. And if they did, I have to click around. I just got the email, so it's like, oh man.
Does that mean you have to get rid of all your claimed ones as well, or?
Like my Okami?
Yeah, I don't know. I hope
I'm
not.
not sure. I have no idea. Because other LPers are able to put ads on their videos, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm just saying because those are the ones that got like claimed, but
Yeah, they weren't like, there was no strikes on them or anything. It's just that Konami is taking the revenue from them, which is fine with me. It's just
you just want to be
bummer.
monetized.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's such a bummer.
I'm ready for some good news. So tomorrow Luigi comes in and
Yeah.
hopefully Persona goes well. Hopefully there's some fun moments in there.
Oh yeah. Are you streaming Persona?
I mean, it was my plan to.
Oh wait, you're streaming Persona tonight, right?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay.
But that's still like an hour away. So I was gonna hang out here with you guys.
Sounds fun.
Thanks for letting me join.
Of course. Gonna try to round up these mice.
The chat is now catching up about your food situation. They're
Oh, are
like, get
they?
some food. Some people are like, I'd be so hangry if I were you, and haven't eaten since breakfast. You need to stop and get something right now. Nobody should go with only 1 meal per day.
I'm gonna definitely gonna
Jordan's
get.
asking Twitch or YouTube. It was my YouTube channel that I was talking about earlier. My Twitch, I'm an affiliate there. I only stream 1 game there for now, like 1 at a time.
You don't do the all-out streaming that a lot of other people do.
Yeah.
It's all constant.
No, I'm not able to do that with my job situation. There's just not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Because obviously don't make money with YouTube or Twitch. So I have 4 other jobs to help sustain.
I'm still bummed about because we specifically made sure to get rid of your thing that got
I know,
claimed by
we looked
Disney.
over everything, yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Also looking forward to playing more of the game that I'm reviewing, which I still don't know if I can talk about what it
Yeah.
is, so.
I just got a $20 donation.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah,
Thank you.
from
my
Abby
gosh.
Coward. Thank you so much. Says,
Go buy yourself dinner, it's on me.
Oh my
Aw, that's
gosh.
so nice.
that is super nice of you.
Thank
I might get something from like Grubhub or something. We'll see what's open when I get done. Don't really have a lot of
good
food at the
point.
house.
Do they still serve later at night?
I don't know. But I have a little bit of food. I just have to make it up after this. There we go. Where are these big guys?
Duncan said have someone take over for you if necessary. Unfortunately, that's not even possible.
Yeah, that's not an option. Yeah, I do like that this is Little Mac's glove here. That's a nice. That's
that is cool.
neat little.
That's a nice touch. That's a good callback to one of their other games.
See how much money I have?
Oh
666.
wow, yeah.
I just
Well,
got.
right now it's 664 for me, but
Yeah. By the point I'm at now, where I asked that question for the chat, it's 666.
yeah.
Luigi is the devil.
I like the details of the items that you hit the ghost into. They move around, like the top fluorescent lighting. It was all shaking around in the punching bag.
I like
really
how they had
cool.
to get the one ghost to hit the other ghost with the weight in order to be able to actually stun him and use your flashlight on him.
Oh yeah, Toon J has a good point. If there's a flash flood warning in your area, you might want to order in advance.
Oh, that's a good point. But yeah, I do have some things I can cook up here.
That's good. I guess there's a 24-hour grocery at least.
Yeah,
nearby, maybe?
there's grocery nearby. I can go there as well.
Yeah.
I have options, but I do
That is
appreciate
good.
that, Abby, once again. That is super generous of you.
Yeah.
Spiders everywhere.
Uh-oh. Ash would not like that.
I do like it because they're all gold spiders.
Oh, okay. I wonder if Ash likes gold spiders, because I think he mentioned earlier that he doesn't like the gold scolitas. Is that how you pronounce it?
Sculptulas.
Sculptulas. I could never figure that out as a kid.
It took me a while to realize because I always said Sculptula, but then I realized it's a tarantula.
Oh.
So it's Sculptula.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I never put that together.
Yeah, me neither. It took me way longer than I care to admit to figure for how long that took me out to like the proper pronunciation on those. Hey.
Do the gold ones attack you, or are they just kind of hanging out?
They can attack you, but they're usually just hanging out.
Okay.
Not too much of a problem.
It looks like that center area is going to break eventually.
You'd think so, but honestly not. Alright, let's go.
Oh my
get
gosh, Joshua said Black Widow spiders are my fave. Like in
Really?
appearance, or don't have that as a pet.
I mean, they have a good look, but I don't want one.
I guess they have a decent look. I don't know.
It's kind of a classic spider look.
Yeah.
One way to put it. Alright. This is probably one of the more complex gems in the game as far as how to get it.
Are you gonna get all the gems for this playthrough?
Yeah, because I know where they all are, and I can get them all in like one go.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like it's a effort. Why didn't you?
So you don't have to backtrack for anything?
I already did a little bit of backtracking just to get them, but I am not going to worry about the booze. Even though the booze will give me some money, but oh well. I don't feel like going back to all the past stages, floors, and getting the booze just to have a different light that looks like a boo face. We've been at this long enough that I don't need to worry about that. Have a sandwich? Here's the thing, I don't even have a sandwich material at my place.
Yeah. Oh.
Anything I can cook, I need to like take like 20 minutes or whatnot to put it
To
together.
actually cook.
Yeah, to actually cook.
Heat up.
Oh, I have
Dice.
to, yeah. Flambe, bake.
Baking. Makes me think of the great British baking, whatever it's called, the British baking something show? What's it called? Bake Off?
Yeah, Bake Off show, whatever.
I don't know.
It's
So good.
yeah. The only problem with watching that show is it makes you extremely hungry.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely true. It is so windy outside.
Oh, that's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, especially hearing that there's tornadoes around.
Yeah. So we got a what's it? What's like a Skrillex remix of the main theme. And sort of
What? Oh, it's playing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could hear it. Before
Yeah.
I joined in, I actually heard some music from the last boss that you were fighting, and it sounded really good.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a pirate boss?
Yes.
Is that what it was? I didn't actually see him, though. The Great British Bake Off! That's what it is.
Oh, hey, they show up earlier than I thought. I thought you had to. I thought you had to leave and come back, but no. Once you get the music going there and come over here, then they'll show up.
Is that it? Okay, I gotta turn the sound off for this one. Oh, that's fun!
Oh shoot! Split my flash photography.
Horizon Brave said, check out Sandman by Neil. Is that Gaiman, maybe? Not
Oh.
sure if you're into comics, but you may like it.
Yeah, I've heard Sandman is good. It's a long series though.
I do like comics. I like comics, manga, all that stuff. Graphic novel. It's all great stuff. The only thing I don't really like is super gory and super creepy, violent stuff. But other than that, I love it. My Hero Academia, oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're behind on that because I just haven't had. I need to get Funimation now, and I haven't taken the time to get Funimation now
Yeah.
because I just prefer the dub.
I like the dub too. I think they do a good job with it.
Apparently, not only Hedwig Potter says not only is it windy, it's
Lightning too,
Lightning, too.
yeah.
We're gonna get Luigi some exercise.
Venom, we're talking about Virginia, the state.
Luigi's getting some cardio in. And I love how this one's filled with donuts and just pastries.
Yum. Looking forward to seeing that.
This one's full of shoes for some reason. Why? I don't know.
Kind of shoes.
Like workout shoes,
Oh, okay.
sneakers.
Oh, it's such a pain being so behind.
I know.
Because I hear you talking about these cool things and I'm watching like a minute past.
Sorry.
No worries. I think I'm behind on the chat too.
All right.
Sometimes you read out stuff before I even see it.
Oh, that's weird. So this is another neat puzzle. We have all this stuff here that we can grab, but the way you actually solve it is because we're in the yoga room now.
Ooh, I love yoga.
So we have posters in the back.
Do you get to do a tree pose?
No.
That's one of my favorite yoga moves.
We Fit Trainer isn't here to enforce that.
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, it looks like they have essential oils going
They
in
do.
the corner.
I think they do.
That's awesome.
So yeah, if we look at the mirror here, there's some posters. Pull it over.
Ooh, they're
And we-
doing yoga moves. Oh my gosh! Upward Dog, Cobra. I mean, what's that other one? It's hard to see him right now.
But we got to get the floor mats to match the poses in order to solve the puzzle. Which is a cool idea.
That is cool.
Just pull this one up.
So,
Boom. Solved.
back to that comic that Horizon was talking about earlier. Apparently it deals with characters' death, destruction, delirium, dream, and desire. They're all gods in the Vertigo comics universe. Death is really cool. She's portrayed as Tori Amos.
Tori Amos. I've heard death. Like the only reason I know about death in Sandman is because of Lindsay Ellis's Loose Cannon series, where she covered death, and she talked about death and that, and how death in Sandman is just such an outlier compared to pretty much every other depiction of death, where she's cheery and appreciates life because she knows how fleeting it is.
Oh, I wonder if I've seen that one.
You might have.
Because that sounds familiar. I don't know though.
Maybe. I love her stuff. So.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of her stuff, so I'm not sure. Ooh, Pokemon. Yeah, I want to see the Pokemon anime. I haven't seen that.
I need to watch the rest of
all,
Sun and Moon. But I really enjoyed the X and Y seasons, and Sun and Moon looked fun.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about X and Y. And Sun and Moon do look fun.
I really did, like, X and Y was a really good series, I think, and Sun and Moon's more comedy-based, but hey, Ash wins the league.
Yeah, that was exciting.
I'm excited for the next season, seeing what they do with it.
Oh, that's a pretty view that I'm seeing now. It kind of makes me think of Harry Potter.
That's funny. Of course, what doesn't make you think of Harry Potter?
That's true. I can pretty much relate anything to Harry Potter somehow.
Ah, shoot, lost him. There he is. Rolando says, I regret eating McDonald's.
I should have bought Chick-fil-A instead.
Oh.
I do like Chick-fil-A. They have a really good deluxe chicken sandwich.
I don't eat Chick-fil-A much.
Back there.
What's that?
I just caught up to the part where you can see the ghosts in the background.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
really
now they're doing all
cool.
the different poses.
That's really clever. I like that one guy who's struggling.
Yeah. It's like, this is rough. And now it's time to cool down with a shower. But
Joshua has quite an interesting question.
what's that?
Let's say all the characters in Smash are facing Wario and then get farted in the face. How do you guys think they feel every time they get farted on the face?
I know I wouldn't feel great, so probably not great.
I probably want to get out of there right away.
Yeah.
Especially because Wario eats a lot of garlic, apparently.
Yeah, he does. Oh, that's terrifying.
I do like his motorcycle move, though, in Smash. That's
Yeah, that's
fun.
fun. Have you played as Wario yet for your...
In our series, our co-op series?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't know. We've done so many now, I don't know.
Yeah. And we're only like, what, half done?
Yeah, I think so. I think we are about halfway. With the current lineup, there's going to be more added in.
Yeah,
which I'm excited
everybody's
about.
expecting Terry soon.
Yeah, I've heard some people think that even tonight or tomorrow. I don't think
It's definitely not going to be tonight. It's
Yeah.
because here's the thing: we have to have time for a Sakurai going over the character, because they've done that with every single character so far. So there has to be either like a Smash video or a Smash Direct where they go over that and show what Terry's capable of, show what his stage is going to be like, all the little goodies, and then later that night probably is when we get the
yeah.
new characters.
Like at the very end of the video, be like, oh, by the way, he's available right now.
Yeah, now or later today. Because usually it doesn't come out until like, well, this time at night.
Oh, Justin apparently just got back from a job interview. Good
Nice.
luck
Hopefully that went well.
Oh, yes.
at AMC Theaters.
Oh, that'll be fun.
I never worked at a theater, so...
I haven't either, but I always wanted to because, you know, I like movies at the time and thought that'd be fun. I applied for Blockbuster, but again, you know, when I was applying, I was under 18.
Oh, you weren't old enough to...
So because
Yeah.
of the R-rated movies, I wasn't allowed to get the job. Just crap.
Wow.
Didn't want you sneaking any movies.
Ugh. It's just not fair. It was all about movies and stuff like that at the time.
Oh, Blockbuster.
Yep.
There wasn't a Blockbuster near me. There was this other place. What was it called? Hollywood Video.
Yeah, Hollywood Video is the other big
Yeah, that was near me. I went there with my family, like, I think every Friday. It was kind of a family night type of tradition. It was cute. My mom would take me and my sister out there, and we'd all pick out a movie.
one. Yeah, we not every Friday, but you know sometimes we'd be able to rent some movies and
Well, not every Friday,
try to rent a game if I could.
but Brayden says, "What is a Blockbuster?"
Yeah. Oh God.
So back in the old days,
Yeah.
there was a store where
The
you could
time
rent
of
VHS
yonder.
and then eventually DVDs. I think they did adjust to DVDs.
Yeah, they had DVDs.
Yeah.
Basically,
So I think I
they
rented
were
DVDs.
killed
and also
by.
games.
Yeah.
I rented
You
a
could-
lot of Nintendo 64 games.
Yeah.
from
You could also
Hollywood
rent
Video.
systems.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know if you could do that where I was. I never saw any systems.
Hmm.
That's how I played Mario, or not Mario 64, Paper Mario 64.
Oh, that's cool.
That's how I first found out about it because I was too afraid to buy it. I didn't know anything about it, so I rented it.
Gotta adjust. My butt's kind of getting numb.
Oh gosh, I can imagine.
All right, time to play some dodgeball.
Abby says it was killed by Netflix. Yeah, pretty much.
Netflix and
Netflix
Redbox.
and yeah, Redbox. Mayor says press F to pay respect to Blockbuster.
Yeah. Seriously.
Oh, we got a volleyball game? Is that what this is? There's swimming? Oh,
So basically, I need to get
water
drain.
polo? Is that what it's called?
Well, not maybe water polo. Basically, we need to drain this pool for it to actually get at him. But he like shoots water at us, so we have to send Luigi back there because it's the only way to get over. Oh, really? My aim was off.
Does it kind of auto aim for you? Does it like snap to him?
It kind of snaps to him, but not exactly. So I need to wait for him to. There we go. Then
Have you had to do any levels or bosses using the mechanics found in the multiplayer section?
Their boat one, yeah. Ah,
You have
crap.
that?
I was took too long. That's because I forgot I had to blow, not suck, in order to turn off the pool.
Oh. Turn off the pool.
Yeah, well, to drain the pool.
Oh, okay.
Okay, got Luigi nice and safe. Wait. Okay, he did kill Luigi. How the heck did he manage that?
I'll tell you in 1 minute. Whenever I catch up on the stream.
He should have been safely hidden behind that pillar.
No, he definitely wasn't.
Ah.
He was just standing next to the, to that thing in the back where Polterpup is. The valve-looking thing. Luigi was standing next to that, and then he just got splashed.
Yeah. I'm trying to get another ball here. There we go. Okay, this should give us enough. Oh, come on. Come on. Just a little bit more. Got him.
Good job. Congrats.
Drain the pool. Drain the pool. Oh, we don't have him yet, but we got the
Oh.
Pool drained. It has to deal with.
When you said got him, I thought you had got him.
You'll see.
They do such fun animations. I love it. They're filled with so much personality.
They really are. Alright. Time to go down there and take care of them. Oh, it got me.
Okay, now I'm seeing it. Man, that was more than a minute. Where the pool
Weird.
gets drained.
Gotta knock him out. Take his glasses. So much for the muscle dude.
Do you have to take the goggles, or is that just...
Yeah, because it blocks
Part
his
of it.
eyes. You have to blind them with the light.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
That takes care of this floor.
Horizon said, listening to you guys describe stuff in the game without watching the stream is entertaining.
Guess that's one way to put it.
That's basically what I'm doing. I'm not really watching the whole thing just because it's on such a delay.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wish there was a way to let you be able to watch as well.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Let's see if there's any goodies back here that Luigi could get.
Toon J asked, favorite Halloween specials or TV episodes? I really like, oh no, I can't think of it. Hocus Pocus. Ah, I almost forgot. Hocus Pocus, Nightmare Before Christmas. Those are my two favorites, I want to say. What about you?
Those are definitely good. You know, I like watching certain horror movies when I can. But the other one that it's like as far as TV specials. Oh, I forgot about this guy. TV specials. I remember there was a Boy Meets World. Oh shoot, I screwed that up. There was a Boy Meets World Halloween special where it was basically there's somebody going around killing off the entire cast. I remember watching it as a kid, being
I
like
might have seen this.
13 or so, and being actually legit creeped out by it to a degree, but it was also really funny. And I haven't seen it ever since that point, but it is going to be on Disney Plus, so I might
Ooh.
watch it there. But
Yeah,
that was
I watched
good.
all of the Boy Meets World, like all the reruns. I loved that show.
All right, floor 14.
Ooh, the chat is saying Halloween Town,
Never saw
Garfield
that one, but that'll be on
Cartoon
Disney Plus.
Special, Great Pumpkin, Donnie Darko.
I hate you, Polter Kitty.
I think I have seen Halloween Town. I remember it being pretty good.
There's a lot of sequels.
Horizon said Boy Meets World. I had such a crush on Topanga, but who didn't?
Yep.
Yeah, I did too. I wanted to be Topanga. I had kind of a crush on I can't think of his name. What's the main character? Corey.
Oh, really?
Right?
Yeah,
Kinda.
Corey.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about Topanga Corey was so cute. I was like, oh, I want to be that.
Apparently, a guy named Dead Meat did a video on that episode.
Dead meat. What?
I'm guessing that's a YouTube creator.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was in a chat. Oh, it hasn't
Yeah.
come up for me yet.
Oh, really?
Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah. Oh, neat. Jennifer Love Hewitt was in that episode.
Yes, because one of the
the
cast members was dating Jennifer Love Hewitt at the time.
Mad Maestro, maybe? Cody said, do you mean the episode they were in college with Candace Cameron as a witch? That's the only Halloween episode of Boy Meets World that I recall.
No, that's not the one because they were still in high school at the time. Here we go.
Horizon said, ew, Corey, that guy was such a goofy goober. I like goofy goobers. I like nerds. I don't know.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah.
Oh, that song is so much fun. I'm probably the only person that ever says that.
No, I'm pretty sure other people like goofy goober.
Okay, that's good.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I definitely preferred Corey over Sean because Sean was always getting into trouble, and I'm such a goody two-shoes, I didn't want any trouble.
Of course.
Also, Christina says she's new to the channel.
Oh, hello. Thank you for watching.
Welcome. Yes.
Gotta chase this cat.
Mr. said, I didn't have a television growing up and never went trick-or-treating because my parents were afraid of strangers giving me tainted candy. It was a rough childhood. That was basically my childhood until I turned about 9 as far as trick-or-treating. And as far as the TV, we had a TV, but we didn't have cable or internet until probably middle school.
I had we weren't really in a neighborhood, so my sisters and I could only trick or treat at our grandparents. We'd drive around to each of our grandparents and trick or treat with them, and there'd be a little Halloween party at one of them. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I never got to do the traditional trick or treating of going house to house.
Wait, you never did?
Nope.
They didn't take you to other neighborhood or anything?
Nope. We just went
wow.
But I also got so much candy from my grandparents because, yeah, it's just loaded us with candy. So it's not like I didn't get a bad haul. It's just I didn't get to do the traditional trick-or-treating.
Yeah, my parents never bought candy, so that was the only time I got it.
Oh, wow.
But we didn't usually trick-or-treat in our own neighborhood just because there wasn't really a lot of people that would pass out candy. So we would go to friends' neighborhoods that had, like, they were called the good neighborhoods, you know, the ones that pass out actual chocolate candy bars and stuff other than toothbrushes.
Oh, God. I saw a comic about, on Twitter about, like, death coming for this really sweet-looking old lady. And she's like, you know, it's like, Helena, I've come for your... And she's handing out candy at the time. And he goes, oh, holy crap, you're handing out full-size bars? Never mind, we're good.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm like, oh, thank God, because she's so sweet. She looks like, so sweet and nice.
According to Toon J, the episode you were talking about is called And Then There Was Sean.
Oh, wow.
But it wasn't a Halloween one. It was just an episode where everyone was being killed.
Oh, really? I always assumed it was a Halloween one. She went... wait. There she is.
Lucky Cap also said, you're still streaming, Dad? Be sure to get some rest. Good night. And then, let's see. In your opinion, when do you think we'll see more of Breath of the Wild 2?
E3.
Yeah.
Maybe the Game Awards, but probably E3.
Yeah. I'm still hoping playable Zelda.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I'm kind of wondering, maybe we'll start out playing as Link, and then whenever he gets... Because it looks like he's taken or he falls or something. Then we'll get to control Zelda with the creature, the elephant-looking creature thing. Mm-hmm. To, like, find him again.
That'd be interesting.
I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
All right, we got to give chase to the Polter Kitty in order to be able to actually go to the 14th floor. But it went down to the 12th floor. Leah Force, a cat ghost, cool.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Too bad it's evil.
Yep, but hey, we always have Polterpup.
Mm-hmm. Why is Polterpup nice? He's from New Moon, right?
Dark Moon, yes.
I mean Dark Moon. I didn't play that one, so I don't know his story. Does Polterpup have a story at all?
He's just sort of around. He was just a pup that's that you met in Dark Moon, and he caused a lot more trouble. He was much more troublesome in Dark Moon. I know that for a fact. I
Rolanda
think you had to
says,
capture
"I
him a
like
couple times and
reading."
he kept escaping.
I like reading too. I read so much
Yeah, I
as
did too.
a teenager, young adult.
Yep.
Basically until I had to get jobs.
Yeah. Then all of a sudden didn't have enough time.
Yeah. I miss it though. I love reading.
It's unfortunate. Alright.
Oh my gosh, cat person says I have ghost cats in my house.
Well, that's nice.
That's terrifying.
You don't want...
Unless they're good ghost cats, I guess.
Alright, we have to deal with snakes in the sand.
And what floor is this, Derek? Max
Well,
is wondering.
This is currently the 13th floor. We're basically... What happened is the Polterkitty stole the elevator button for the 14th floor. So we're chasing her down to get it back, but she went down to the lower floors. So we're just working at that. But they also bring out new ghosts and stuff that you gotta deal with. So it's interactivity between floors, but it's also like, I just want to get a move on.
You just want to keep progressing.
Exactly. Where'd this cat go?
Oh man, cat person said that they would feel them on their bed.
Weird.
Oh man. Hopefully in a cuddly, sweet way and not a creepy, like, terrifying way.
Yeah.
Aw. Speaking of pets, my dog Kika just curled up next to me and she looks so cute right now. She's like laying on this little pillow in a very tight little circle. It's so cute.
That's nice. Alright, cat, come at me.
So how many floors are left until
Two.
the final? 2? Oh, you're getting closer.
I was too soon. Yeah, after I get this thing back, it's only 2 floors left. We are very close to the end.
I like the cat design. It's pretty good.
What about the scary cat design?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, really?
Did it start out with 9 tails for 9 lives?
No, it always has 3.
Okay.
And we fought it before where we ripped all 3 of them, and I guess it grew those 3 back.
What was the boss in Okami that had 9 tails? What is it called again? Is it a 9 tail?
Is it 9 tails? It might just be 9 tail because there's like a 9-tailed fox.
Yeah, maybe it was just called 9-tailed fox.
No. Stay here. I want to capture you before you
Cody
can...
said, picking on this poor cat again.
It stole my stuff. I need it in order to... yep, gotta go to the next floor down.
Ooh, Johnny said there's going to be a Sword Shield event in Tetris 99 next week.
Oh, really? Might have to play that one.
Even though I love Sword and Shield, I'm going to skip that one because I am not good with Tetris 99. I do not like the stress of the competitiveness.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
What was that other Tetris game that had all the cool music?
Oh, Tetris Effect.
Yeah, that one was really neat though.
Yeah.
I liked that.
That one's cool.
Oh, Cody says Kyubi?
Cube is a 9-tailed fox.
Cube?
It was literally called 9 tails. So
Okay,
according to
so it was
Abracadabra.
9 tails. Okay. Oh, Kitsune. That's the name that I was thinking or trying to remember. Prince Adonis says the cat is like the one from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
like the
Cheshire
Cheshire
Cat.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 2 more buttons to go.
Yep. But unfortunately, we gotta backtrack a little bit to get this cat.
Right. Do you know how much gold you need to get the best ranking?
No, actually.
Do you remember what you had last time?
Only around 35,000, so I've already doubled it.
Yeah. And you had a B, right?
Yeah, I had a B ranking, I believe. There's Polterpup. He led me to a gold ghost hiding in the toilet. That's something.
Sophia says the ghost makes me think of ghost type Espeon.
Oh, that'd be cool. I'd take a ghost type Espeon, ghost type Eevee.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the crazy thing. We might have a new Eevee evolution and we don't know.
Yeah. I want a dragon Eevee. Which one do you want next?
Yeah, dragon. Just because that would fit the rest of the special that they've been doing up to this point. Where
The special.
Where the way you can keep track of like there's a special physical split in old Pokemon games. So even though like there wasn't like different, each type didn't have different like physical and special attacks. It had all water types were special types. So if you had an attack focused water Pokemon, but all their moves are of course water type, well, guess what? That's not going to be as effective because there's I'm explaining it poorly because I'm focusing on the game as well. But
Right.
Basically, there were only a couple types that were special types.
Okay.
And that include all the types that are. Oh gosh.
Mr. Man the Fourth says you don't need to worry about the gold rank. You have far more than enough. I believe the top requirement is 50,000 gold.
Oh really? That's easy.
And Cody said for serpents, Japan has the Orochi, which is an 8-headed snake, also with 8 tails. I have 8 heads, right?
Yeah, I think 8 heads. Yeah, you
And,
remember fighting him.
also-
That's when you had to get drunk.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you had to bring the sake to it. Retro64 is wondering, what's your opinion of this game?
I struggle between a like and like a lot, but I think the more I play it, I think I would probably have settled on a like a lot. Because I was just about to say in response, like, I like it a lot, which I think that's kind of how our review scale is supposed to go.
Yep, like what you would tell your friend how you felt about it. So Sheep Ninja said, Ghost Eevee, please.
Yeah,
And Cat Person hoping a steel type.
that'd be cool too. I'd be down with any type. Just give it to me.
Yeah. And Mayor said Rock Eevee.
Yep. And we finally
want all of
captured
them.
Polter Kitty.
I want all the Eevees. I love the evolutions.
Oh, yeah.
Duncan said the annoying cat is no more.
Yep, he is gone.
Leah says, I wonder what Polterpup's story is.
That is a good question. I have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know his story too. Hopefully it's not too sad.
Yeah, exactly. Somehow it seems to end up, and then he died.
Yeah, exactly. Let's say he was like saving someone then, because he's such a good boy.
This is a cool
Abby
floor.
wants a poison type Eevee. Small Talka's gonna get Pokemon Sword.
Yeah, same here.
Abby's gonna get Shield. I guess I'll go with Shield if you're getting Sword. But I really want the exclusive gym and Sword. But I want Ponyta and
You don't
Shield.
want, yeah, you don't want the ghost type gem.
I don't want the ghost type gym. I want the fighting type gym because Bae, I don't even know how to say her name. I like her design so much.
I'm screwing this up majorly. Hold on. Gotta follow this
Cody
path.
said Ghost or Dragon would both fit if they're going with a medieval England theme.
Ooh, that's a
That's
good point.
Prince says this is one of the best Nintendo games I've ever seen. It is gorgeous.
I mean, look, especially here. Look at Luigi on this light. You can like he is translucent and like kind of glows in a different way, and that is such a cool. Like the lighting there is it's such a great example of the lighting of this game.
Yeah.
yeah, we've made it to the dance hall, which is basically a disco hall.
Sweet. Time for some raves.
Yeah. And now we found
Just
this
like
hall
the,
in the basement.
Just like the boss from your Castlevania stream yesterday
Oh,
with all
God.
the lightsabery looking things. Small Taco, finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Cool dude said, I've never played a Pokemon game and will probably get Pokemon Shield.
Nice. That'll be fun.
Team's gonna get Shield because I like Alistair and I think Galarian Ponyta is cuter than Sirfetch'd. I agree with the Galarian Ponyta for sure.
Yeah, I will. Ponyta is definitely cuter than Sirfetch'd, but oh, this is one of the best Easter eggs. Like, you need to do it for the gem, but you can hit this block.
Cool.
You'll see when you get there, but you'll get the
Yeah.
reference as soon as you see it.
Awesome. Jane Girl says, let's hope Polterpup didn't die of chocolate when he was alive. That would be a gruesome way for Polterpup to become a ghost.
Oh, sad.
So I know that you won't be able to stay spoiler free if they announce what the evolutions are for the starters. But if you could have that ability, would you stay blind and just pick the starter based on the very first? Or
I
do you
would.
like to know them?
I would stay blind, I think, if I had the option to.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be hard to resist.
It would be
But
hard to resist.
we're so close at this point, I think I would. Although it might be really hard because there's might be something where they just have those, like, it'd be all over Twitter. Like, let's be honest. It would be all over Twitter.
Yeah, it would. Fan art and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua says, Derek and Amy, thanks for the streams. I really enjoy watching them. I always feel like I'm at home despite being home.
No, that's
Even the
awesome.
rest of you guys at Game Explain are so fun to watch. Oh, well, thank you very much.
That's very kind.
Oh, I missed the Easter egg though.
Oh, did you? Oh my gosh. Scrub back and go look at it quick.
Okay, alright, I'll go back.
Oh my gosh.
I can't watch it like fully.
Well, I know, but
I know, I should have been watching for it though. I was just paying attention to chat.
I guess that's allowed if you're looking at chat.
Thank you. Man, you've been streaming so long, it's hard to scrub to the
Oh, yeah,
right
I guess
place.
I guess that's true.
Okay, here we go. It's gotta be coming up soon. Is it the turntables?
Yeah, when I was doing the turntables. Wait, you see the little block coming out?
Oh! Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's, like I said, a fun little Easter egg.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Making our
Digi
way-
World says, I'm in Australia. Cool, I was born there.
Yeah, you love all things Australia.
I do.
Actually, there's a...
Well, not all things. Snakes.
Well, yeah, not the snakes. I was gonna say about your love of like your like love of that chicken and leek pie that you always talk about.
Oh gosh, that was so good. So I used to live next to this mom and pop type store where they would hand make all these delicious meat pies, and they made this phenomenal chicken and leek pie, and it was just, I can't even describe it. If I could have a last meal before dying, it would be that without any question. Like that, to this day, I still pine for this thing, and I've looked it up on Google Earth, and it's not there anymore.
Yeah, mom and pop
So
store is gone.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Yeah, it's a little sad.
Because I was planning on going back there one day so I could go back to that exact pastry shop or whatever it was. Because like anytime I felt sad or sick or anything, that was my go-to comfort food meal. If my mom was like if she wanted to cheer me up, if I wasn't able to eat anything, I would always be able to go for that. Now I want a meat pie so much.
Hey, I'll eat anything at this point.
She Ninja, can you do an Australian accent?
I think you've lost it, haven't you?
Well, so it's kind of a sad story. Basically, when I moved to America, it was not the best experience, and I got picked on very badly. And I basically assimilated and lost the accent as quickly as possible to become kind of invisible. So I can kind of do one, but what really happens is when I talk to my family, then it comes back with no problem. Or if I'm visiting over there, then it's just second nature. But when I'm talking to Americans, I don't know. It's probably an unresolved trauma that I haven't gotten over.
Aw.
Mr. Man before said, so sad. I love small town businesses, and to hear one more is gone is disheartening. I think in this particular case, they were pretty old when I was young, so my guess is that they retired and, closed
Always
that
same
way.
place.
Because they did great. Like, they had no problem with sales. That was a wonderful place to go.
This is such a fun section.
Ryan said, oh, you're not from the U.S.? Nope, I was born in Australia. I'm a dual citizen, though. So that's pretty cool.
Gonna bust some moves.
Oh, I love her design.
Here's the other thing I like. Luigi takes part.
Shoot Ninja, man, that sucks. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty awful. Like, I got on this one kid's bad side, and he got the whole class against me. So they were like throwing gum in my hair, and it was really intense. It was really bad. Like, I came home crying every day for at least a month. But I think, let's see, what's a cool Aussie thing to say? My dad always says, "You beauty," but that's not really. It's like a really old saying. I love Bruce from Finding Nemo. He's legit.
He's legit.
He's like, hello. Name's
Oh God,
Bruce.
they're worming all over me.
Oh, Sean's from New Zealand. Hello.
I'm having a rougher time with this than the first time. I don't know why I did so well the first time.
Since you're from New Zealand, maybe I can ask you. So, my friends and family always call New Zealanders Kiwis. Is that a mean thing? I never actually met a New Zealander to ask them if that's like rude or if it's fine. Retro said he's so scared he's dancing.
I'm not sure why I'm having such a rough time with this section this time around.
Oh my gosh, are they dabbing? I wasn't
I'm not sure if they are. They're
Mr.
definitely
Man
dancing.
said those cursed dabbing ghosts with their slick moves.
Actually, you know what? I got it too quick. I gotta have that sound here soon.
I'm gonna turn the sound on real quick because I want to hear this.
I'm doing awful right now. I don't know what's up. There we go. Finally got him. Give me a heart, please. There we go.
Sean says, no, kiwi is what we are. It's our national bird. I knew it was the national bird. I have seen a kiwi.
They're adorable.
The bird.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming you saw a New Zealander, yes.
I have. Yeah, I just never thought to ask them about it until now. I went to New Zealand only one time. Went to Auckland.
What the heck? I messed that up.
And I also got to see, there's these, it's like, what were they called? Natural springs, maybe? They look like little bubbly areas in mud. It was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure I forget offhand what those are called.
That was a really cool trip.
Oh, heart.
New Zealand is a beautiful place.
Yeah, it is.
I did get to see the Hobbit area before. I think they've changed it since then. It was a while ago that I was there. But they had like a Hobbit home, a Hobbit house that was all set up.
Yeah,
and
the
I got to see
Hobbiton
that.
from the movie sets. I missed my... I wasn't facing the right direction. Having some technical difficulties with this boss.
Oh
Might
yeah,
be-
kiwi the fruit as well. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just expressing frustration because I keep messing up for no reason.
We might get to hear the low health sound again.
Oh, goody. Just what I want.
Well, the game's on mute for me, so I'll be.
Yeah, you're doing just fine.
I like how there's a 70s disco vibe going on. Mm-hmm. And she's got the records.
She just keeps pot-shotting me. Ugh.
She's a trickster.
Yep. Alright, one more go. We'll have her.
Can do this. Then I guess I have to head out after that because it's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Plus, you probably don't want to see the last area. You don't want to spoil yourself for that.
Oh, are we already at the last area?
Yeah, after this is the final area. We're almost done with the game.
That's exciting. Are you going to end the game as soon as you defeat the final boss, or are you going to show off some other stuff?
No, I'm going to end the game as soon as I finish the final boss.
You're
We're
hungry,
done. We are done.
Richard said, I bet you this ghost and the Beethoven ghost hate each other.
There we go. Beat her.
Yay. Good job.
Thank you.
How long do you think the last area is going to take?
Probably an hour. Yeah, probably an hour, because it all depends on... We got some... I love that. Luigi saying groovy.
Aww.
It's probably going to be another hour until we finish, at best. Because it took me 90 minutes to... Oh, actually, near 2 hours to beat it, but I also had a lot of trouble with the final boss. So I'm hoping we'll beat this before the end of Halloween.
Before Halloween is over.
Yep. Took me half of Halloween, but we'll have beaten Luigi's Mansion.
Wow.
So yeah, even knowing what I'm doing, this is still a 12-hour game.
That is...
And that's not even me going after all the booze. So, yeah. If you're worried about, like, if it's worth the price, there you go. That should be your answer.
I think so. I think they've done a really nice job with the game.
I agree.
It looks really good. I think my favorite floor, which I haven't seen that many, but I still really like that garden tour a lot.
I had a feeling you would. Alright. Made it through. Then we can get the last of our gems. Oh, come on. There we go. Wasn't flashing it right. Is he really that hard? I had difficulty with the aiming aspect of it, so hopefully I'll, after, doing it how many times, I'll be a little better at that aspect. But, yeah. It just gave me some trouble.
Well, I guess it is time for me to leave. But
All
thanks so
right.
much for letting me join. I really appreciate it. And thank
No
you to
problem.
the chat. You guys are awesome.
No problem.
good
If you
luck
guys
to
want to
you,
watch some
Derek.
Persona, there's, that'll be on her channel, which is Belle Lame on Twitch.
Aw.
And you just finished up Futaba's Palace. You actually just had the beach scene.
did. Yeah, just finished the beach scene, so we'll see what's going to happen next.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yep.
So-
And before I go, Joshua says, "Have you heard of Madoka Magica?" I have. I have some of the Nendroids. I haven't read all of the manga though,
Yeah, I've not watched it at all.
or anime. If there's an anime, I haven't seen that either. But anyways, thank you guys so much, and good luck, Derek. And see you all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Small talk. I'll stop starving myself. It's fine. Don't worry. I don't feel hungry right now. It's when I finish streaming that I know I'll feel the hunger. Get over here. There we go. There's our gem. Just one more to go. And we'll be done with floor 14. Gotta get our groove on. And there's our last gem. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, let me take a look at something real quick. Alright guys, I need to take a short break from Luigi. I'm just going to get get to the elevator here first before we head up to the 15th floor, but I got to get something uploaded on the channel. So let me just get... Ah, crap. Of course these guys show up. Defeated their leader and they're not happy with me. But yeah, I just got to do a quick bit of game explain work, and then we'll go ahead and get to the final floor. What are the achievements and how do you activate them? You just sort of do them and you find them. I don't know where to keep track of the achievements, to be honest. All right. Actually, get to the elevator first.
Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Just move some things. And I just need to check Nintendo. But yeah, all that's left is the Master Suite. Let's see here. Let's see here. Here we go. Sorry about this. I'm just going to try to do this as quickly as possible. Can I tell Andre that ghosts are preventing me from doing my job? If only. That's all right. We'll be good. Get this downloaded. You gotta bring this up. Then I just need to upload it, make a quick thumb, and we'll be good to go. Let's see what chat's doing while I'm doing this. Dark Flames is popping in just as I'm taking a quick thing to get some work, get a quick bit done. Sorry. I will get this finished as soon as possible and get this uploaded. Here we go. That's what we want. And let's do this. Ah, crap, of course. And just gotta make a quick, easy thumbnail. Where is it? Okay. Do this. This link. I do apologize, you guys, for this, but hey, it builds up tension for that final battle in the Master Suite. We got to take on Helen Gravely and King Boo. Rescue Mario and Peach and save the day. Show just how much of a hero Luigi is. Okay, got the thumb. Now I just need to upload it. No, don't you go to sleep, game. Who says you can go to sleep? Here it is. Where are you? There it is. Actually, I need to look up something. Oh, here we go. Gameplay. Ninth. Maximus Cup. Odd. Alright, and almost done, guys. Sorry about this. Okay. It is nice to stretch my back. And that should be done now. Okay. That is all done. Let me close some of this stuff. And then we can get to the finale of Luigi. That's exciting. Alright, how's chat doing? Let's go to the 15th floor. No, it seems there's a discussion about the 13th and 4th floors as far as like superstitions and whatnot. That's always cool. I love that. Wow. Ritzy. So yeah, time for the Master Suite. I'm on camera? It's Luigi. That shouldn't be possible.
First, it's time Sonkin. Ekokaten Skarnesh. Much Hux. Mario.
Oh, jeez. She has Mario. Gotta rescue our brother.
Heda, wat met loonswim. Hemtaloon, Keva.
Mario.
All right. Hmm. Is it just me, or is the stream sort of a little feels a little off right now? Is it a little stuttery for people, or is it just me? Let me refresh real quick and just make sure. Okay, it seems better now. Don't know why it seemed like that for me, but as long as it's all good. So yeah, we gotta explore the Master Suite for Helena Gravely. Yeah, it was all fine to you guys. For some reason, it was doing it to me, but I just a quick refresh and I'm all good. Don't know why that happened to me, but maybe because I was doing all that other stuff. Ooh, the pillars are stuffed with cash. Man, Luigi's gonna be loaded after this. Even though I apparently only needed 50,000 for the best rank. Oh well. Still fun to show off. I love how the gems in this one are King Boo, because that is really appropriate for this floor, as you'll see. There we go. 2 gems down. Luigi buys his own mansion. Not for 75... Well, unless... Depends on how much that gold is worth. 75,000 gold, but is that $75,000? Or how much is each gold worth? What's our exchange rate? Clear out all of this and let's head on up. Alright. Next section. Creepy King Boo.
Wow.
So yeah, as we go through here, and it becomes quite obvious, we see more of the penthouse. Yeah, turns out Helena Gravely is a King Boo fangirl. Everything in the Master Suite is decorated around King Boo, including the gems. So this is why her trying to impress King Boo kind of matters so much for her. Clear this couch, then go in that room. Alright, in we go. Got a special key. And turns out Helena has some state-of-the-art defense. She has freaking lasers in here. Which seems like overkill, but I guess it works for her. Just dodge all that. Somebody saying, how did I not realize that? It took me a while to figure that out as well. Basically until I got to this floor to realize, oh, she's a fangirl. Of course. Let's get rid of these lasers. King Boo's probably creeped out by her. The lasers actually caught me off guard the first time I played this, because, well, I just wasn't expecting them. So I was like, why is there dust all over the floor? And it's like, oh, the dust is there because that's how you reveal that, there's where the lasers are. Some more goodies. What if we'll have 85 or 90,000 by the end of all this? Ooh, cake. Well, thanks for the cake, but I'm going to take your money as well. Get out of here, Bob. There we go. Another gem goes down. Retro64 says 10,000 in one coin. I don't know if I'll get that many from this section. Maybe if I went for all the booze. But I'm not bothering with the booze. I'll show you guys what the reward is for getting all the gems. Let's put this book back in its place. And there's our gem. And now we can clear these bookshelves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, first of 4 keys. Wonderful. But slamming booze is hilarious. I just don't want to go through the effort of going through each floor again in order to That was rude. Gotcha. Yeah, you can beat your chest all you want. Gonna vacuum you up. Ow. Keeps throwing all this junk at me. There we go. 2 at once.
Oh yeah.
Ah. King Tutboo.
Wow. Whoa.
Yes, I will take that heart. Well, at least she likes her cat as well. That's something. Just bought this, so hyped. If you're hyped for it and you're watching this right now, we are on the final floor. So this is kind of spoiler ahoy. Just so you know. There's a piggy bank up there. Where's that thing I just threw away? Nope, no money for that, so I'll just break the piggy bank. Oh, really? There we go. Still going strong. Yeah. We're almost at the end. The end is in sight. Alright, well there's our key, but bit of a laser problem. So we gotta take care of that. Oh hey! Look, a Dark Moon reference. Ain't that cool? I don't know if that's the original mansion or not. It might be. They like their treasure ghost scares in this floor, though. That's for sure. Do I raid? I don't think it's possible to raid on YouTube. But if you guys want to raid somebody, go to twitch.tv /Bellaim, BELLEAIM. She's streaming Persona 5 right now. Just, you know, head over there and send her lots of love. Say, what do we want to say? Probably something like boo. Or like not boo because it might, maybe not boo because it might sound like we're booing her, but like, I don't know what to say on that one. What do you guys think would be a good raid thing for Amy? That she was just on here not too long ago. That might. I was wondering if it was also the first manor in Dark Moon. Still cool. I love how he makes this big show of getting it, and oh, I already got this. Whoops. I'm gonna take it back to the disco thing, just because we didn't get anything from it. Derek says hi. I guess that's one way to do it. Or maybe just Derek says boo. I guess it's just an Easter egg. Alright, 2 more of these to find. That she painted a picture of her and Boo together. That's tacky. Let's get rid of it. Her and Boo on the staircase. Pretty sure she's in white too, meaning she really wants to get married to him. Like she's trying for power couple status. Look at that, collected 6,000 bills. That is a lot of cash. What happens if you play the record in reverse? Oh gosh. I can go back and check. I never tried that. See here. Oh, yeah, it works. It's a little off, but... Nope, nothing. Cool idea, though. Oh, sub to Belline, that's even more awesome. Yeah, if you guys can sub to her or all that good stuff, that'd be great. If you have any of those free Amazon Prime subscriptions that they hand out, that'd be cool. Who needs this many bronze statues of King Boo, really? There's our next key. But of course we got lasers. Oh no, there's a little soon on that one. Oh, that didn't work out too well. I keep landing right on it. Yeah, that was my fault. Oh no, King Boo's floating down here. What are we gonna do? Oh, just a gem. Alright, just one gem left to go, and then we'll have every gem in the game. Kind of cool and crazy. Oh, right. Forgot about the lasers. Bring all this in. Look at the hovering toilet for some reason. Not gonna ask questions. Good luck to anybody who wants to sit in that. Does the dark light still have cooldown? Nope, no cooldown on the dark light. Look at that, even a King Boo bath toy. She has the branding on point. Ooh. Look at that. There's goodies. I gotta... Hold on. Oh, Luigi can't open doors. What the? Why are you over here, Luigi? Okay, you stay here. I'm going back here. Okay, now we're good. Retro 64, how far am I in JoJo? I haven't been able to watch JoJo in quite a while. Although I did watch an episode last night, so I'm only 5 episodes into Stardust Crusaders. So hopefully I'll be able to... oh my! Hopefully I'll be able to get back to that soon. I just meant our... I forget his name, I haven't learned it yet, but our Frenchman with the lover of the ladies and fast with his sword and chivalrous to a fault. Because of course he is. This is JoJo. Okay. Small Taco says, good luck on the final boss. Thank you. We're only 1 key away from being able to take on Helen. Here's her ultimate vision. All ghosts bowing to her and King Boo.
Wow.
Oh, we got another painting. I love that. Boo and her on a boat. Oh, the dreams that we are about to dash. Even a Boo-themed bedroom. Always forget about the dang lasers. And a cracked mirror. Okay, there's our lasers. There's the white dress that we saw in the paintings. Let's get rid of that for her. Ooh. Secret shoes and secret gold. Now we're talking. She is all about that merch. A boo-oat. Oh, God. Looks like we're probably going to be ending... Considering there's not many rooms left, looks like we're going to end with about 80,000. Here's an interesting little system, though. Do hearts drop more often than in other games? I'd say they drop when, you know, you need them. Oh no! A pendulum is a pain in the butt. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna shut off those lasers. There we go. Oh no! Oh, that's a mistake. Let's try this again. That one. And that one. Just enough to get a nice pumping motion. No, no, you can't fall. Alright, Luigi, you're up. And there we go. Collected all the gems. Just wait. And that's all the keys. So before we head in here, let's fight these ghosts, apparently. Ooh, we got lasers, we got mini ghosts. They are on the prowl. Whoop. Oh, we got normal ghosts as well. Hang in there. Oh yeah, they're sending every ghost type at us for this last bit. They are not taking any chances on Luigi. Okay, got the big guy. Ooh. And there we go.
Oh, yes.
Alright, before we head in there, let's pay a visit to EGAD. And get our goodie.
Oh.
So what did we earn for... I've talked about how we get a flashlight shaped like Boo's face for collecting every Boo. What do we get for collecting every single gem in the game? Well, we get these special items. And we get a crystal plunger. That is it. Missing quite a few Boos, of course. But I just don't feel like going through and getting them all. We've been at this long enough. The other thing we're going to do is get myself a second gold bone, just because I have the money. And I do not want to waste too much time on King Boo. So yeah, we got ourselves a gold plunger. Give Nitro Donut a shout out. I don't see him in the chat, but here you go, Nitro Donut. So yeah, crystal plunger. Neat. I gotta get Luigi that bling, right?
Yeah. Oh ho. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. And hey, that room looks familiar.
Oh. Hello?
Hey, this is my third time doing this. I'm an old pro. Yep. Sorry. Oh, geez.
Wow.
The true face of Helen Gravely. Why wouldn't I? You really do feel her frustration.
Luigi,
Bring it on. This is actually a pretty cool boss fight. Bit lengthy, but still cool. She also really likes lasers. Alright, Luigi, you're up. This boss is made for co-op, by the way. Like, co-op would make this so much easier. Get rid of this one. Oh wait, it's the yellow one. Luigi will protect you, Luigi. Try to hit me with that thing. I'll show you. Get out of here. Oh, gotta get that face looking good again. Ah, crap. More lasers. Get around that. Oh, jeez. Caught me off guard. Which way's it going? Well, either way, we just do this. Oh no, she sent water out. Yeah, she will send out water in order to... Oh, boy. So you can hit her any earlier. You don't have to hit those. But she will go towards the lasers, and you won't be able to have the room that you need in order to get her. Which is why I think this is so clever. So we're just going to go over here. Have me prepared. But she also reflects the mirror back at you, which is kind of cool. Slam her a few more times. Again, great boss fights. I think even Andre will say that these... Oh, geez. That these boss fights are better than the Portrait Ghost and the original Luigi's Mansion. Okay, I'm going to need to get some hearts. Fortunately, we can flash these lights to do that, to get that. Oh no, gotta go this way. Run, Luigi! I know she's stuck, but I definitely can't do anything in this limited environment. Run! Ah, she got me in there. I was hoping to avoid it, but she just get it just enough, but not quite. Let's get another heart just to be safe. And time for lasers. Cannot look at the chat much right now, though, because this is a pretty intense boss. Definitely requires a lot of attention. Oh, I failed to jump. I was going to do the boost thing and didn't. I should have just focused on Luigi. That's my fault. Wait. Alright, one more of these and she'll be done. Oh boy, run, Luigi. I can at least drain her a little bit. This might be it. Yep, got her. Hold on. Gotta look pretty. And we did it! We got Helen Gravely.
Oh, yeah.
Nice little bit of teamwork between Luigi and Gooigi there. And hey, it's Mario. Let's rescue him.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Way to
Mario.
go, Luigi. Oh.
Ah, look at that brotherly love.
Huh? Oh. Come on, this way.
This way. Oh, let's go.
Luigi's like, screw the princess, we're getting out of here.
Oh yeah.
Ha ha! Come on. Mario? Oh, okay.
But Mario's gonna be the help. Luigi has his confidence back. Alright. So here's the thing. This is the game telling you this is endgame. You cannot return after you go past this door. We're gonna do it. Uh-oh. Something's up with EGAD. But yeah, I love that little... I just love how Luigi's like, yeah, no, screw Peach, we're getting out of here, brother. Luigi cares more about Mario than he does Peach. He even got scared by his own brother. Uh-oh. Mario, did you not notice the giant ghost that just ran by behind you? I love how Mario's just this impatient guy and Luigi's just... Oh boy, that'd be an awful way to go. But because of his pack, Luigi doesn't have the moves that he usually does. Mario, you really gotta stop scaring us. And this lead up is so good.
Hey, come on. Ooh. Let's go. Up, up, yep, wah, wah, yeah, yeah, ooh, wah, 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 yeah. Come on, bro.
Mario wall jumping. But we can't get up that way, so we have to go around. That stairs broken too. Oh boy, that's a long drop. Just such a great build up to King Boo.
Luigi, come on. Please, help. Luigi.
He's like, I can't do anything about this. I need you, Luigi. There we go.
Yes.
All together again. Ah, crap. How foolish. I love that. You're all schwarp, schloop, whoop, schlorg. Oh, I know. That's what she thinks of Helen. He thinks of Helen Gravely. She's useless. All right, time for that raw King Boo gusto. I love that. He just destroys Egad's lab. Like, into the painting you go. Ready? I don't care. And there's Polterpup just sort of hanging out. Polterpup saved me. Sick to double death of you. Alright. Time to fight King Boo. Gotta watch out for that tongue. I hate that. He does not, and that's what I find to be the most frustrating about this Boo fight. He does not stay in his animation for very long at all, and if you're not on top of getting that bomb to launch at him, it is so hard to hit. Because I'm trying to launch it up, line it up just right, and he'll just get out of the way. It's why I died so much. Because I'll be with a bomb and trying to get him, but nope. He'll do his next animation. Got him. Have a spicy meatball. We need Luigi's help. Alright, Boo. Getting the royal treatment here. Oh, Elliot proposed to Sabrina, Ryan. That's awesome. That is really cool. I'm a little sad I missed that. Hopefully they have a video of it. Alright, phase 2. Got to figure out which is the real Boo, King Boo. I think it's the one on the left. Oh god. I hate that attack. And then we got this. Alright, the one on the right I think is the real one. Yes! Got the right one. Alright, time for another slamming. Alright, phase 3. I love this showdown. He's just gonna turn the entire freaking hotel into a painting. I love that ramp up. Oh gosh, get over there, get over there. Oh no, go, 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 go. Yeah, the biggest problem I had with King Boo was just getting my aiming right for the bombs. Oh no. I could always figure out the which one was the fake one because of the teeth. Okay, if I know them right, they're probably going to start slamming down. Oh no, tongue. Might be tongue. Yep, tongue. Oh god. King Boo is all about that tongue. Okay, all clear. Oh gosh. Oh, they got me. Sorry, I gotta have to put up with that awful low health noise. Got him. We did it. Come on, Luigi. Let's finish him off. Boom! And there we go. We have beaten Luigi's Mansion 3. Nice catch. Love how Luigi's just like, yeah, I don't care, bye. Polterpup to save the day. The true hero of this game. Oh, Luigi's... Well, he was dead. Love that.
Okay.
There's Peach.
Oh yeah.
Mario. The Toads. And Egad. I love how you can see all the elements of the levels in the background.
Oh yeah.
Peach sounds so happy. Ah, crap, they're free again. Aw, poor guys. Alright. Guess it's time for Super Luigi Maker. And there we go. That is the end of Luigi's Mansion 3. A really good game, a lot of fun, and as you can see, even going with what I know before, if I had gone for all the booze, it would have taken me another hour, probably. So I'm glad we didn't do that. But yeah, that's the game. I think it's a lot of fun. I like that last fight. Original Game of Tier, the boss ghosts were jerks, like Helen Gravely. So, yep. But time to build a new hotel. Love this artwork too. It's pretty cute. Am I going to play the Scarescraper? Not tonight. I streamed long enough beating this game in a single day. Whew. That is, by the end of these credits, I'll probably be 11 hours and 15 minutes of streaming. That's enough. But a big thank you to everybody who did join me for this one. Everybody that was in the chat. Everybody that got on with me. Andre, John, Tom. She says... Bell Aim, Ryan, thank you all for joining me for this. Made the time go a bit quicker, kept me occupied, so I wasn't just talking to myself the entire time, and you guys, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Prejudged Gold, I have done all booze on my own profile, so that's all good. No worries there. And, yeah. I would not be up that high. Is that a record? I have no idea if it's a record. I mean, I guess technically I could have the speedrun record for this game. You know, non-tool assist. But I don't care about that. It's whatever. Somebody's going to beat it quicker, of course. And don't worry, I will get food as soon as these credits end and we turn off the stream. You don't have to worry about that. But yeah, thank you for joining me for this, because I wasn't sure how many people would actually watch the whole thing, considering, you know, it's day one. We're basically spoiling the entire game by playing it like this. But I'm glad that so many of you stuck with me and watched for the whole thing. Good luck trick-or-treating, Small Taco. Oh, Luigi got Luigi got nailed. I love how the ghost is so concerned. Oh, they're so helpful. Oh, is it a record for the longest stream? Probably. I think this is for the longest stream now. I'd have to go back and look at all the any past streams, but yeah, this is definitely up there, if not the longest. What if any pizza places deliver it this late? I love that. King Boo captured and Helen Gravely is still fawning over him. It's like, see, even you failed. Love me, Boo. Alright, time for the grand opening. Let's see what the best hotel in the game will look like. How exciting. Sweet. Okay, A rank is the best you can get. Look at that. 3 stories tall. Looking nice. Not a bad hotel if I do say so myself, even if it is completely themed to EGAD. If you want to see what the rank B looks like, look at my all cutscenes guide, all cutscenes video. That'll show the B rank. Basically, it's 1 floor less. So it looks like it probably goes A, B, C, where each rank is, you know, there's an extra floor. Ah, good puppy. That was a long day. Fighting ghosts and then building a hotel.
everybody.
I mean, I can't say it better than Luigi himself. Bye, everybody. No, I'm kidding. That's it. That's the end. That is Luigi's Mansion 3. Thank you all so much for watching. And I can confirm there's no difference in the ending between whether or not you collect all the booze or don't. And yeah, that is the end. Thank you all so much for joining me. And yeah, I won't be streaming again until Wednesday. We'll be back with Lords of Shadow. So stay tuned until then. And of course, be sure to subscribe to Game Explained for more on Luigi. We have all kinds of guides up there if you don't want to scroll through 11 hours of footage to find all the gems. So yeah, yeah, take care and we'll see you next time. Bye.